All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again to this game, Digimon World 2, Game 280. We're back again. I hope we're getting to the end. It feels like we are. We went to the end of this dungeon. It's like, oh yeah, I gotta go through this path of death. Didn't have enough energy, so I gotta go back up there. It's gonna be fun. Let's hope we're starting to see megas in the wild, so I'm crossing my fingers. We got to be close to the end at this point. I really hope we're getting close to the end. I was going to Tinjo. I was going to Duck Live. Demonic Orc Pal. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to more of this. Hoping we get to... Like obviously, the boss we're going to is not the final boss. I mean, that dungeon was way too easy to get up. With the Chaos General, I think. So we defeated Crimson, and we had to go through this path of like of swampland to get to the Chaos General, and there's just too many red sections which I have no way of bypassing. I don't have any way of getting through those safely, so basically I had to take damage, and I didn't have enough health or whatever items there. The fix, mech fix, whatever it's called. So we gotta try that again. It's gonna be fun. Alright, start the timer. Let's go through that path of hell. At least that dungeon is super easy to get up. 16 levels, but I mean, it wasn't hard to get up there. Let's see if I can buy more mech fix. We have... How many mech fixes do I have? Yeltish. No, it does not. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3... I think I got one more in the bank. Let's dump something here. Let's keep only the 3 stuff here. Yeah, so I got 4 of these. That should give me an extra 2,000 health. I mean, if that's not enough, let's just see here. See if we can buy them. How much they are. And kind of annoying to throw that at you. So yeah, you gotta go walk through the swamp, and yeah, no way of bypassing it. Good luck. 1,000 bits. Ugh. Yeah, let's try to make do with what we have right now. Alright, let's do it. Cross our fingers we can get through. At least the boss is dead, so... Not that he was a hard boss. It was actually relatively easy compared to most of the stuff we fought. Although I guess we are going to be fighting another boss. This Chaos General guy. Let's go all the way back up to level 16. Go through that swampland. Their new Optimus Prime truck here. And 2 threes. We're gonna have to go through those 2 fights. I wonder if it's faster running away. Hello. Right now I have 2 ultimates, or 2 megas, but they're both stuck at level 31, so they're basically megas in form only, because they're maxed at level 131, so I can't even learn their abilities. And Digimon, I gotta work on experience for him. Hey, Smartball. You know this game. I know it's a fun game, isn't it? How's it going, Andrino? Welcome. Yeah, so we got two fake megas. I mean, they're pretty good as they are. It's not like I need their abilities, whatever abilities they get as megas. They're probably too expensive to use anyways, so whatever. I get the extra MP and HP. That's basically all I got from turning them to megas. I got like 30 more HP and 30 more MP. I'll take it. Pokemon Master Rio. How's it going? Busted sewer line. It's definitely outlived its welcome at this point. So let's hope we can finish it off. Be amazed if we can finish it off today. Like I said, we're starting to see megas in the wild, so that's a pretty good indication we're getting near the end. I mean, right at the top of this level here. I mean, this is definitely not the last level. There's no way this is the last level, but we're getting there. Like this floor has 16, or this dungeon has 16 floors, so you know, 20 floors would be a nice even, you know, final level. So that means there's probably 4 more areas. There's like 17, 18, 19, 20. So I'm thinking there's like probably 4 more, you know, chunks. Now, how many dungeons I'm gonna have to go through in each chunk? That, you know, I could have like, you know, 6 dungeons per chunk, right? So that doesn't really give me an idea. Now, if it's more than 20 floors, the final dungeon, that means it could be a lot more, but I don't know. I figure 20 would be a nice even one, so I think we're getting close. I love these enemies that don't chase you. Hey, Mr. JRPG. Another stream trying to survive this, yep. Digimon World 2000, is that good? 100 floor dungeon, yeah. The 100 floor dungeon better be optional, or else I'm just quitting now. Hey, Sam Baden. Still going strong? Yeah, still going all right. I don't know about the strong part. At least this dungeon is super easy to go up, so thank God. It sucks that we had to kind of turn around right at the end there, because we didn't have enough energy to survive that swamp. There's a bunch of red swamp that you have no way of possibly getting through at this point in the game. So I hope you brought a lot of mech fixes, because they're screwed either way. Of course I did not. Yeah. Get all the way there, I beat Crimson. It's like, okay, you gotta go see the Chaos General. So I start going through this hallway, and it's like, okay, a whole bunch of swamp. It's like, alright, how long is this hallway? Keep going, keep going. I get down to like the last 250 health. It's like, I can't get any further. I can't. I don't have any mech fixes. So I had to like leave, and I was like, alright. Don't have it in me to go back up there tonight. So yeah, that was fun. So I leveled up my health a little bit. I bought the last upgrade for the current engine, so at least it gives me an extra 100 kind of buffer. Plus, I got a bunch of mech fixes with me this time. So that is like that's a stupid thing. And I'm sure there's probably RNG on how many like red things there are too. Oh yeah, I picked up the tires a while back. I got the purple tires, but it doesn't help you against the red stuff, so like once I was able to buy the engine for this, then I kind of bought all the upgrades that I could buy at that time. So luckily the tires are one of them, but it doesn't really help you if you can't walk through the red stuff. Anything good I can say about the game? I mean, the models are cool. It's got cool Digimon models. Other than that, this is a game that could have used a lot of improvement. That's the thing. A lot of quality of life stuff. Why did he not attack me there when I was... Maybe you only moved once per 2 steps. Even then you should still have attacked me. That was weird. Next one, like Digimon World 3. So a lot of people are mentioning Digimon World 3 being, you know, the best of the PS1 ones. Yeah, the battles. The battles are just such a slog. The grinding is the worst thing in this. I need to eventually get my Andromon to like 31 plus there, but I don't want to do random battles to do it. It's like, screw it, I'll just do boss fights. And I'm not even gonna bother getting my other guys to turn into like better megas. Like if I bred them once, I'd be able to turn them into stronger megas, but at this point, I don't care. They're holding their own in battles. I don't think I need the little extra boost they get from their mega variations. Well, you know, if you spray a little bit of perfume on it, you know. With 50 hours of casual playthrough without removing much content. Pretty much, you know, that's one of the biggest problems with this game is there's so much padding. It's like, every time you hit like a new chunk of story, it's like, right, you go visit these 3 dungeons now. You gotta go visit these 4 dungeons. You gotta go pick up 3 of these Digimon. You know, like, it seems like if they had you just go through 1 dungeon and do that, and, you know, it would be a faster pace. You know, the game would still be 40 hours long. And they improved, like, the optimization for the battles, so you wouldn't just, you know... I wish I had a level 5... I don't have level 5 stuff yet, do I? Either of them? Can I pick like a random one up? No. So yeah, there's a lot of things they could have improved on. But yeah, it feels like they just put way too much padding in this game. Just didn't need it. It's one thing when you pad like a 10-hour game to becoming a 20-hour game, but yeah, this is definitely one that shouldn't have had it. Yeah, this dungeon is super easy. I've already been through it. I just got to the top and defeated the boss, the first boss, and he's like, alright, go see the second boss. But then I had to go through like a big hallway full of swamp. With like it was like just miscellaneous swamps. And of course, anytime you hit a red one, I have no tires to protect me against red swamp. Just 250 damage. That adds up. It's a long hallway, so I got to a point where I couldn't continue. I didn't have any mech fixes on me because I wasn't expecting to go through that. And if I moved any further, I would have just died and gone back down anyway, so I had to leave. But the dungeon itself is like kind of like the levels of the dungeon, or the floors of the dungeon are basically the same kind of quality you would see in like the earliest dungeons in the game, like super easy levels, few encounters for the most part, like no nasty trap-heavy rooms and relatively small sizes. It's a nice, fast dungeon. Thank God. Yeah, that whatever the hell it was called there. At this point, I don't want to be doing any sort of any more teenage evolving. It's like no, I've had enough. I'm not grinding anymore. So cool abilities like that, I'm never gonna see them again. I wonder if there's any more trades. I mean, if there's any more trades at this point, now that we're starting to see megas, I'm betting we're going to be trading like ultimates for megas, and at that point I might do the trade. I don't know if I'd be doing any breeding, because breeding 2 megas together will still get you an ultimate, which still holds its own pretty well, so yeah, that might be potential for me breeding, but definitely wouldn't be breeding 2 ultimates. It's just, no. Or even like grabbing an ultimate and trying to level it up to a mega and then breed it. It's just not worth the effort. Yeah, I mean, so the game's definitely not over. Like, this is not the last dungeon, so... Yeah, well, I mean, if I get a mega and breed it with one of my with my ultimates, I mean, my ultimates, like Devimon and Leomon, both have really good ultimate abilities, so I wouldn't be breeding 2 megas to be getting trades because I've already learned the hard way not to do that. That was horrible. Your therapist to call you. Always fun. Yeah, like other than the health and mana upgrade I get for turning those two into or to megas, they're basically ultimates. They're ultimates with a fancy coat of paint right now. Oh, come on! What the hell? Really? Wow. It's been over a week, right? You had your wisdom teeth taken out? Yeah, it should start kind of... should be mostly gone at this point, so yeah. Hopefully it didn't get infected. Hey Fess, how's it going? Dude, yeah. Like I said, there's gonna be some shifting in your jaw because of, you know, suddenly the teeth being gone. Jaw is like, all right, let's realign everything. So it's gonna be sore for a bit, but usually a week is too much. So, oh come on, what the hell, game? How am I failing to run away so much on this fight? Shooting me with poop. Did they? Yeah, that thing was... I hated that stupid thing. So many times I accidentally pressed, like... I mean, obviously it usually warn you, but... Yeah, you accidentally, like, pick up the phone, forget you had it on, and you're like, oh, you know... So do you want to unfollow? It's like, what? I didn't press unfollow. Finally. You get a job tomorrow? Good luck. Hopefully you do. I hate these rooms where there's multiple enemies. You gotta like move one tiny thing at a time, and then they gotta move, and you gotta wait for them. And yeah, that's always helpful. Not having to commute for a long way is the best. I mean, my job, I basically, like, as soon as I leave the house, I'm working at that point, so, you know, company car and everything, company vehicle. So, the best kind of job. You're, like, literally working as soon as you leave the house. You don't have to commute for, like, an hour. There you go, Grimmer. How's it going? Hilarious news. What's the news? Oh yeah? That's cool. Nope. I hate these levels that have like a million rooms. Hey Zerdine, how's it going? Tintomon, or Tinmon. How's it going? Yes, it is still going. They want to have the most value that they could possibly give people for this game. It's amazing the amount of value they were able to throw into this. If you can call it that. Of course they are. What are they doing? What's that thing? Have I fought this thing before? Well, they want people to play their new game that they probably released. They want people playing an old game. Gotta bring the service down. Marine Digimon. Alright. It's like a DP variant of Digimon, I guess, or Ice Digimon. Weird. He looks like a mix of like Digimon with like that octopus or squid thing. Which is probably more likely he's a he's like an ultimate version of this squid thing that we fought. Exactly. Get a whole bag of it. Comes with a free funnel if you buy now. Well, I gotta get people to spend lots of money, right? Can't make money without having people spend money. Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of those gacha games. Unless you've been playing it from day one, or spending a lot of cash, probably not doing all that well. That's how they get you. I've tried a few in my time, but it's like, yeah, no. This things just get boring so fast. But to each their own. It's not the problem. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. They get very samey very quickly. It's just like, all right. Like, what do I do from here? I just take like the longest paths, don't I? Cosmetics? What, it's not pay to win? What kind of mobile game doesn't have a pay to win thing? I mean, isn't that mobile games and definition of mobile games? Pay to win? Exactly. They realized their mistake. Now they're adding the pay to win aspects. Like, oh shit, we forgot to make this pay to win. It's not like we're taking damage here. So there's no pay to win still? Yeah. Yet is the word you're looking for there. Yet. Give him time, give him time. Is it really that great? The developers do. They want to make money. It's all about the sweet, sweet money. Sweet dollars and cents. Hey, dear. Ah, yes, this battle music. It'll be ingrained in everybody's heads for all of time now. Who knows what floor we're on now? No, we're almost there. 15. Yeah, but you gotta make more money. A lot of people warned me before I played this. It's, like I said, it's a game that could have been decent, but definitely too many aspects that just made it bad. Pukemon? Pokemon. It's gonna puku all over me. It's like a blowfish. Ow! That hurts. That was a nasty one. What the hell? That's the strongest AoE I've ever seen from an enemy. War Greymon? That's the black bear, stuffed bear thing? Yeah, I've fought him a few times, yeah. Yeah, in the first game, yeah. This lot is further down this floor, yeah. This floor of death. Alright. Gonna go through that hallway of doom and gloom. Hope we don't have too many red ones. I don't know if it's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are randomly generated, so... You can get really unlucky and get a whole bunch of red, or... We're gonna 3 this spot here, like... First hallway and we're already like half dead. Oh, that one, yeah. Wow. Like, this is horrible. Like the first time I went through here, I was like almost dead, like at the bottom part of the path. This time we're like almost dead on the second leg of the dungeon. What the hell? Alright, got lucky on that one. And so many reds. What the hell, game? Like, I'm assuming I have to go all the way around or something. I'm gonna have to, yeah. GG again, alright, doing this again. Like, seriously, what the hell? RNG is just so bad. I'm just gonna reset here, because get my mech fixes back. Like, what the hell? 12 hours, yeah. I just want this game done. That's why I'm putting all these hours in. Well, yes and no. I can upgrade the engine one more time, but it costs 95,000. I don't have anywhere near that amount of cash, and I'm not grinding 95,000. And even then, it would only give me a little bit more HP, so that wouldn't help too much. I've got the best wheels available. They protect me against everything but red. So it's basically like, this is just an RNG thing. How many reds you get. If you get a bunch of reds... I can grind a little bit of money and get as many of the mech fixes as I can. That's the best I can do. Dragon Seed? Yes, I think. Sounds familiar. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. That's a PS1 one, right? Monster Seed. Is there a Dragon Seed? Dragon Seed? No, there's Dragon... there's Monster Seed, and there's Dragon... what that was called? It's Dragon Valor, that's what I'm thinking about. Is Monster Seed you're thinking about? Yeah, Monster Seed, okay. Yeah, that one I played. You want you to grind, yeah. But like I said, I'm pretty sure an extra, like grinding 95,000 is not going to help me for that extra engine. I mean, at that point, I might as well put $95,000 worth of mech fixes. That's going to give me way more bang for my buck. But I mean, that time I got extremely unlucky. The first time I went through there, I got, with my engine that had a little bit less HP, I got pretty much towards the middle of the bottom there before I ran out of energy. I didn't even have any mech fixes with me. This time, like, I was just on the second, like, just on the first branch, and I was already dead. Like, the RNG is that's an extremely RNG heavy thing there, like... Dragon seeds? Yeah. Well, I mean, we gotta go fight this, like, Chaos General dude. At least the dungeon is relatively easy to go up, but... It's just, ugh. I mean, having to go up there and just get smacked by RNG, and have to do that again. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. All this stuff. I mean, I'll bring these ones, many of these ones I can. Yeah, good luck, right? Well, that's the thing, it's RNG. Like, just from the first 2 times I went, there's like a huge amount of RNG, depending on how many reds you get. Because the reds are the only things that can do damage to me, and they do 250 damage per red. Like, I was getting, like, each of those chunks there, I was getting like 3 reds. It's like 750 damage per, like, little chunk of thing. Like, what the hell? So... I mean, I'm gonna try a couple more times. If not, I'm gonna have to grind money to buy those Mech Fix EXs for $1,000 a pop. Not gonna have a choice. Each of those basically gives me the ability of walking through 2 reds. Hey, Madrina. Monster Rancher. Yeah. I'm curious how well that would work the PS3 version, though. Or the one PS3. I'm assuming it still work on PS3. This probably does like some sort of disc swap thing. Yeah, and it's a stupid, like... It's basically a stupid damage check. It's like, oh yeah. Let's force you to take damage. You better be ready for this. That's why they made this dungeon so easy to get through, because they knew that people would get up there and, like, not be able to survive that. Because there's no way people would bring that many mech fixes with them in preparation for this humongous hallway of death. It's just not, like, it's very rare you take damage. All of a sudden it's like, yeah, we're gonna make you take all the damage. Antidotes? Oh, come on. Yeah, memory bug. Best one. Yeah, Monster Rancher is definitely not an RPG, but it'd be interesting to see. Minute Sigma? How long was the speedrun of the first game? We made phones? Wow. Oh yeah? Control the tourneys? Yeah, I guess that's how they do the things, right? Tournaments between monsters. I wonder which game or disc in general would be the best one. It'd give you like the best starter. I'm sure people probably would have figured it out by now. You have this specific game. Get this Ultra Monster. How does that even work? Does it just like randomly generate a monster depending on probably some data on the disc, or does it give you like a basically just gives you a starter, one like X number of starters depending on which disc you pop in? Yeah, well, that would make sense. It'd be kind of hard to do for the newer games. And I hope we don't get better RNG. You watch, I'm gonna get like the first one I'm gonna go through is gonna be like just literally all reds. You pick the best C combos. Gotcha. I guess it kind of makes sense. I don't want to give people just like some shitty combos. Yeah, most likely you probably use some sort of data on the disk. Probably uses something like maybe file structure, or because it doesn't specifically need like PlayStation discs, right? You can use kind of any. You could use like music CDs and stuff, possibly. So I imagine it just probably reads maybe some raw data. Uses that. Yeah. So it probably reads like a certain, maybe the boot sector, if you will, of the CD. Probably has some info and it just uses that as a seed. Not sure people probably reverse engineered it and create like a burnt CD that has the absolute best possible like, monster. Damn it. Stop going through hallways. Find me a damn room. Damn it. Never lucky. I don't know if my controller is going wonky because like I'm moving like straight down and every once in a while my thing starts doing like this weird like almost like I'm hitting the right button. My buttons seem fine. My controller, like the actual pads, it doesn't feel like a, you know, it doesn't feel like it's loose or something, so it's just the controller. I mean, I use this controller for a while, so you know, swap to another controller if it starts happening. Halo cities, yeah. It's like a special deal they have with AOL. The chest was empty. So much, yes it does. It's basically this game trolls you better than a fishing game. Premium currency, yes. Or freemium currency, what do they call them? You get it for free, but you get like gotta work like 5 hours in the game to get one thing, or you could pay like handy sum of $1.99 to get one. Good old premium. 9th floor. Man, I really hope they give us a good pattern here. I wish you could save in the dungeon. Where's the save state button on the PS3? Actually, I wonder if... I'm actually curious if the dungeons are like randomly generated as soon as you go into the dungeon, or if it generates it per floor. It'd be interesting to test out. I'm assuming it's probably generated as soon as you go into the dungeon. Oh yeah, it's not like I'll be using save states or anything. I can't. It's the PS3. But yeah, I'm kind of curious. It wouldn't really affect me in any possible way, mind you. Space per hour or floor, yeah. So you could technically, like, if you were doing this on like an emulator or whatever, you'd be able to make a save state before entering the floor. If you get a really bad pattern, you could reload. Why doesn't the PS3 have save states? I wouldn't use it anyways, but yeah. I think it looks like Optimus Prime. Yes, it does. How's it going, where? He's a robot in disguise. System Wii and Switch. Well, yeah, if you're playing the NES and SNES games, I guess. 3DS. I don't know if I tried the. I must have played some of those PS1 NES and SNES games on 3DS. I remember I became one of those 3DS ambassadors there when they suddenly dropped the price by like $140 on 3DS, and like, oh yeah, here we go. We'll give the people who bought this before a whole bunch of free games. Citra, yeah. Yeah, I'll be using Citra for 3DS when I eventually get there, because, yeah, I'm not getting myself a modded 3DS. I'm paying like $1,000 for something that probably won't even last me, you know, a couple of games. Yeah, not for a long while, that's true. It's really weird how they put... This is the only room I've ever seen where they put the exit right at the same point as an entrance. The next up, like the next floor. Had to take the long way, didn't we? Ow, oh, come on, man. Really? Like that insult and injury. Here's an extra 1,000 damage. Fuck the game. Piece of shit. It's not even worth going up any further. Well, you don't think that there's going to be something in front of you. I mean, that's just bullshit. Like, I'm not going to the top floors. I've already lost 4 red things worth of damage there, and like, that's just stupid. Ugh. Game is trolling me hard, man. I did save after buying that other Netflix, didn't I? Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. So at least this dungeon isn't super terrible to get up, but stuff like that just sours your experience. Yeah. Save after bringing all that stuff in. Also seems to be a floor-by-floor thing, so you can save on the floor before and then save before going up, and if you get, like, you know, massive chunk of reds, you just reload. Up and up we go. It's a good thing I at least upgraded to this tank. If I was still using the old tank, I mean, there's no way I would even have a chance. Again, well, maybe I would just be complete RNG. That's the thing. They're extremely. It's an extremely RNG heavy thing. Like that, those swamps are completely random. What kind of color they're gonna be? I mean, I haven't seen any yellow, so it seems like there's blue, purple. Was there even any greens? I think there might have been some greens. Man, this yeah, that was like the best possible mine there. I hope so, Matt, but I don't know. At this rate, the game is trolling me hard. Like, it definitely feels like we're getting towards the end game, because we are starting to see megas. My guess, you know, each time you go through like a different step of the story, whatever, they always add an extra floor to the dungeon. So right now we're on dungeons that are 16 levels high. So considering it feels like we're getting near the end of the game, 20 levels seems to be a very nice even number to end the game on. So I'm thinking there's probably 4 more story chunks, but each chunk of the story can have like up to four more dungeons to visit. So 4 chunks doesn't really say much. I mean, I could have like 4 chunks of like one dungeon, or I could have 4 chunks of like 4 dungeons, right? So that does not help me. That's assuming there's 4 chunks. I mean, it might be more. Easy come, easy go. Single deck load. Second, guys. Phone call. For a minute there, in a couple minutes, just got a coworker coming to pick up a part, so probably do it between battles, between turns. I'm basically broke right now, so screw it. Take my monies. Ah, beautiful money. Taking them. Oh shit. Wait, what? That... Really? That happens? Alright, well that's extremely horrible. That is horrible. As if that can happen. Wow. Well, I guess we're doing that again. I figured if we ran out of money, that'd be it. You know, it's gone. Nope. It starts destroying your stuff. Wow, that is horrible. That is by far the worst bug. I mean, it's the second worst bug is return. No matter what, you hit a return bug, you're screwed. You're basically running back guaranteed, but yikes. The least painful one is the memory bug. I mean, it's not like I have anywhere near my memory full of Digimon, so it's like, ooh, it takes a slot of my memory. I have three slots, so ay. For speedruns should have led destroy your ship instead of 3 or 4 extra battles to get above in money. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. I guess that happened to you too during speedrun. Yeah, because I imagine speedrun you're probably broke all the time, right? You're getting just enough money in order to survive, or in order to buy upgrades or whatever. It's a horrible first room. Yeah, like, this game is trolling us harder and harder as we go along. What the hell? I think the first time we went up there was like the best time. I just, you know, didn't expect that swamp-ridden, riddled path. Every other run since then, we've done like some nasty surprises on the way up. Back in just a minute, guys. Just gotta grab a part there for make a worker. Right back. For now. Let's get the part ready. Yeah, speedrun the game, Smartball speedruns it, and so, you know, slightly faster than I've been doing. I imagine this is one of those games you can get a lot of games depending on your luck, your RNG. This game is extremely RNG heavy. Positioning of exits and positioning of enemies and I imagine for the most part you can't really bypass any dungeons, like you have to go through each one. Be careful of those traps. Knowing my luck, I'll open up a trap that like does damage. Like this entire area just sucks for luck. The lead there is like sneaking behind that trap. Man, an hour streaming so far and I haven't even gone past the top of this dungeon. So I mean, like, how painful this game is. Like, I've already been through this dungeon, I've already been through the boss, and it's like, all I need to do is go back up and run that stupid hallway of death. An hour in, I'm still trying. See this game in a nutshell. Keep going around the outside and I guess everything goes. Never mind. It's room pattern. Alright, I guess we got the lucky first room with an enemy that runs away. I hate this pattern. Man, I shouldn't have opened that chest. I could save myself in the counter. But I'm sure we're gonna need that missile anyways, so. Walk on that mine, but knowing my luck, I don't see the exit there anyways, so. Just one long way. Pretty much need to get to the top of full health. Otherwise, it's just too much. I need to pick up that missile to die, whatever. Ain't going back. time, game, not this time. Come on, where the hell is the... The coast meter place? I'm in the soft domain there, trying to get to the Chaos Lord or whatever. It's getting unlucky with exit. What the hell did exit? Yeah. I've been unlucky trying to go up. I get trolled and get tons of damage before I even get up to the top, or some other horrible things. Let's go. Up has traps. First try? No. Never lucky. Never lucky. Waterworth chests. Squeeze the Sherman. Top area, isn't it? Ultra soft. It's only the 4th floor. What's going on with this? Be back in just a minute, guys. Just gonna drop out that part. Alright, I'm back. How much time is that the game from slowdown? Yeah. I mean, well, in terms of PS3 slowdown, I mean, there's not a huge amount, a little bit of slowdown with those wireframes, but just in terms of loading times. Sephiroth, drummer freak with 27 months. Seb, how's it going? RPG Quest is doomed. This game will never end. It will not end at all. Thank you so much for the continued support. How's it going? Yeah, it's the game that doesn't give. It definitely doesn't give. Game that just doesn't end, and then some. What do I want to throw away here? I need to pick this thing up so I don't have to take damage. Let's throw this away. Sephiroth! V-Ray X! The sub as well. Thank you so much for the support, V-Ray X. It's awesome! This game fulfills every masochist's desire. See, us masochists still have a limit. This game doesn't have a safe word, so unfortunately. This is painful. Especially like this. I mean, this place here. Just I don't know. It sucks. It's like how you gotta go through this. You gotta go through this stupid long path of death. That's complete RNG, whether you're gonna survive or not, because you can get really lucky and get very few red paths, or you can get super unlucky and get like a million red things. If you get a million red things, no matter what you do, you can get a full inventory of mech fixes, and that's not gonna save your ass. So. It's a Nightbot. Savers to bypass slowdown. Yeah, exactly. But I am curious, like, if you took out the loading times, just the loading times for like loading up the battles, loading up the moves every time your characters do a move, and it's got to like load it off the disc. If you took all that out, like how much time would I be at this point? 60 hours? You know what I mean? Like, it's been a lot of just massive slowdown. Oh man, one of these horrible areas where you have a 1 in 4 chance of getting the right thing, otherwise you're finding a lot of things. This game's trolling me super hard with these levels now, too. Like, used to be like pretty easy levels, now it's just these really annoying, like... Damn it. I lost the 1 in 4. Now I still have a 1 in 3 chance of not having to go through that other room full of dudes. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, they're not using like their own timers; they're using the in-game timers. So if they're using a speed-up hack, it would still probably use the in-game timing. So it really wouldn't change the perceived time, even though it might change the physical amount of time. So you might beat the game in 40 hours, but the game thinks it's 60 hours, right? So, like right now, my in-game time is definitely not 74 hours. You know, people were mentioning that a lot with the well, mind you, the only Final Fantasy I replayed played on PS1 was Final Fantasy V, and I didn't replay 4 or 6, and I didn't really notice the load times that bad in that. Except I was on vacation. He's gone to Italy. guess we're able to run away from every fight there. Alright, 1 in 3 chance. 1 in 3. And... yes. Let's get the 1 in 3. V-Banks is something I definitely don't need. Even then, I mean, compared to this game, this game definitely has the nastiest load times for enemies. Should stick to the top there. I'm not gonna fight both of these. I mean, I think I would have fought both of them anyways. Well, I made some guides. Very cool. Well, court tennis. This game I had to kind of like, you know, cut. I mean, that game definitely had more RPG elements. It's one of those games I cut, but probably shouldn't have cut. It's just, it was unplayable with emulation. It just, I don't know. It was just so much delay, and if you didn't have, you know, just accurate timing for getting your shots, I could not hit a ball no matter what I did. I even like figured out a way to hack the password system of that game, give myself all the ultimate stuff, and it's still, I could not hit a ball. No matter what I tried, it's like, I don't know. There's something with the emulation, I guess. Well, it's not like I have a TurboGrafx 16 or something with a CRT TV that I could use. So that game kind of was annoying, but 6th floor, 7th floor. It's unused desktop server, so you can see if you can handle it. Oh yeah, very cool. Micro server. That's a really nice one. Man, we don't have enough room in our inventory. We need like a 1,000 slot inventory. Let's go to this hurricane. This piece of crap. Media server, nice. Get all the animes. Of course, the special animes would be password protected. Can have the sun run into those. I'm sure if you ask Gargrimmer to send him a copy of his hard drive there, he'll be set for life. Come on. If only I could use my healing to heal my Digibeetle. Have my Digimon cast heal and repair the damage. But no. Ow. See, you probably have like a... You probably have your own media server, Gargrimmer, right? You got like an entire server rack full of like, you know, hundreds of terabytes of storage. It's for those special animes. Man, what is going on? I swear, every time you go into this dungeon, it gets worse and worse. It's like the game's programmed just to troll you more every time you try this. What's going on? You probably found a way just for your collection, I'm sure. Gotta share the collection with the world. There's the exit. He's probably the owner. We all know your secret. The Boblin Paladin? Let's say like a Boblin. Boblin's a bubble-headed goblin. He's like standing on the exit. It's like, no, you can't go here. Well, the dungeon itself isn't terrible for the soft domain. It's basically just the amount of trolling it does. Like, the biggest problem is that stupid series of swamps on the top level after you defeat the boss. Like, here's a hallway full of swamps. Complete RNG what you're going to get in terms of the swamp colors. If you get red, I have no way of bypassing red swamps right now. There's no tires I can buy that bypasses red swamps. So I'm basically at the mercy of how many red swamps there are. And it's like a long hallway. I'm assuming it loops all the way around, so you have to go through like a super long hallway with potential of tons of damage. If you don't have enough mech fixes, you're doing this dungeon again. Yeah, like, I've got some mech fix EXs, which heals 500 per use. Each of those red floors does 250 damage. So it's good for 2 floors worth. Plus, of course, the health I have naturally. I have 3,600 health. So I've got... How many do I have now? 5, I think? That's all I could afford. Not counting these mech fixes. I mean, 100 is not going to help me at all, actually. I don't know why I brought these. I have 600, so it'll give me 1 more, I guess. So yeah, so I've got 5 of these. So it's 2,500 extra health. So... like 7,000. We got like the equivalent of 7,000 health. So 28. I can survive 28 of those if I'm doing the math right here. Of those red things. So you know, if I get more than 28 or 29, I guess, with that extra little bit of other mech fixes I have. So if there's more than 28 in that stretch, I'm redoing this dungeon again. That or I have to go grind a whole bunch of money to get some more MechFix EXs. 10, yeah. If I, you know, in hindsight, if I had the extra money, I didn't think, well, I didn't know this was gonna happen. I'll probably just go grind. If I fail this time, if I get up there and then, again, you know, this isn't enough, I'm just gonna go grind some money. I'm gonna have to. Like, I can't keep going up this dungeon and try multiple times. Grinding is gonna be faster in the end. Yeah, I'm gonna be counting it this time. Get it? Like, I know for sure the first time I went through was way better than the second time. I mean, I was already basically dead just around the first corner the second time. First time I made it basically all the way down to the like the bottom stretch. So so much RNG, like, holy crap. Legendary run to 0 red swamps, yeah, that'd be amazing. Well, I first went through it at the end of last stream. I defeated the boss, and then I got that swamp, and I was like, well, I can't go any further. I don't have any way of fixing my guy. So I ended the stream there. And since I started the stream today, I've been trying to get up there. I got up there once so far, like once successfully, and the other times either I hit some nasty trap on the way up. Like, I ran into like an invisible trap that did 1,000 damage to me. At that point, I wasn't even gonna attempt to go to the top. Like 1,000 extra damage to my face. Forget. Oh yeah, another time I encountered a bit bug, and you know, I was like, oh, I'm almost out of money. Whatever, I'll let it eat up the rest of my money. Bad mistake, because once the bit bug runs out of money, it starts eating your components. So apparently that's a thing. So basically screwed at that point. So yeah, it's been a very trolly series of runs. Well, the big bug normally steals your cash. Right now we're basically broke, so I figured, yeah, whatever. It takes the rest of my money away, I don't care. How wrong I was. Once it runs out of cash... Oh, come on. Of course it has to be the last corner. Once it runs out of cash, it starts eating all your components. And I'm sure including your tires, so either way it would have, like, destroyed all my parts before I even got to the top. It's been really bad for boss encounters, and... Well, I'm sure I can handle the boss without using my shooter gun. But the tires are kind of necessary. Nay, critical. 9. Yep, exactly. I mean, the best bug in terms of, like, you know, the one that is the least worry is the memory bug. Like, I got 6 slots of memory, and I've got 3 Digimon with me, so I could run to 3 memory bugs and not run into any problems. So that's by far the best bug to run into. The second least annoying would be the EP bug, because for the most part, I have way more EP than I'll ever use. So unless it sticks around for a long time, I don't think I'm gonna need to worry too much about it. The single worst bug obviously is return bug, because again I only have 3 Digimon with me. As soon as I hit a return bug, that's it for that run. Digimon are one of your critical Digimon are gone. And of course that bit bug is the second worst if you're broke. So it made you proud? You beat your challenge you gave him? Beat stages 1 and 2 on Ghosts and Commons? Nice. His son's becoming a retro gamer. You got him hooked, Sev. Yeah, I've never given up. There's only one I've had to put on hold, which was Towers 2 on Atari Jaguar, because emulation is basically not there yet for the Jaguar, at least not for that game. Like I played it for a bunch, because I found one emulator that could even run the game. Like most emulators crash at the intro screen, much less get into the game. But I got to a point where the emulator crashed, and then when I came back in, my save file was like corrupted, and even my save state was corrupted, because I used save states too just to make sure I didn't, you know, in case something like that happened. So all that was corrupted. I was like, all right, I can't trust this game to be playable, because if this happens again, you know, I'm just gonna be back. I'm just gonna be doing the same thing over and over. So short of getting a physical Jaguar. Oh, a missile hit. Yeah, short of using the physical Jaguar, a copy of that game, which ain't gonna happen. It's pretty much on indefinite hold. That or, you know, Atari Jaguar emulation becomes good, but yeah, who cares about Atari Jaguar emulation? There are a couple games early on I had to cut. Not necessarily cut because, you know, they weren't good, just more like they weren't RPGs. Because early on in RPG Quest, I basically threw like everything from every source into my list, and, you know, if I started playing games like, you know, this doesn't really seem like an RPG, I would cut it at that point. But yeah, I didn't want to start doing that because that just screws up the game numbers, and that's like, you know, I played 100 games, but, you know, cut 10 or something. So at that point, I did a little more research, mainly just seeing like, maybe the first 10 minutes of gameplay on a game, just to see if it looks like it has enough stuff to be an RPG. So at this point, if I get to a game and I play it, I'm gonna beat it, even if, you know, after a little more playthrough, it doesn't seem like it really would be an RPG. Once I play it, that's it. I'm gonna finish it, so... Yeah, I know, right? The whole, like, one game, if that, people even care about on that system. I think Towers 2 is available on DOS as well. It's just... It's one of those games that was released by just, like, a small company, like, online orders only kind of thing, so it's just hard finding copies of anything. Like, I haven't looked recently, but I remember looking for a DOS version of that game. Couldn't find it anywhere. Yeah, below 4. Yes. Saves me a long ass path. Well, I mean, there's been some games I've definitely like cheated like crazy. Like Dinosaurus is a recent one. I mean, that was a game I could have restarted. It was like, I got basically to the end of the game, even grind my character to the maximum level possible, and I could not beat the boss because that game has like a limited number of magic. You have multiple dinosaurs, and they basically all share that magic. If you get to your last dinosaur in the game, and there's not enough magic to go around, which, I mean, if you've been maxing out all your other dinosaurs, there won't be, then you're screwed, because you cannot beat the final boss no matter what if you don't have magic. Like I literally ground to the maximum level I could get him to, and could not make a dent in that final boss. So I basically just cheated in some magic for that dinosaur and defeated the boss that way, because I wasn't about to restart that game. So that game was just ass to begin with. But I mean, it's one of those games I could have just gone and like restarted the game and, you know, kind of managed the magic better. But considering this is like a kid's game, there's no way that was one of those things they just didn't even, you know, program correctly. Oh yeah, Venice Conceit is another one I had to kind of cheat, and that one for good reason actually, because there was a point in the game where I no matter what I did, I could not progress anymore. What had happened is there was a button behind some bars, and I think you have to throw a specific item onto that button. So you have to throw it through the bars into that button. The problem was the game was badly programmed. If you threw something that wasn't that item, then you tried throwing the right item, the button would not engage. Like you would not be able to actually make that button go down. In other words, I could not progress at all, and there's no way of getting any of those items off that button, because you threw them through a bar. You couldn't go and grab that item. So I was literally stuck. And, you know, I tried everything. I figured maybe there's another thing I have to do, and eventually, yeah, I just end up hacking the map in the Game Boy cartridge and just remove those bars, and then I tried it out, and sure enough, that was the problem. Like that, I figured out, yeah, it's because there's extra crap that's on the button. Basically, the game couldn't determine, you know, you threw the thing on there, and that was it. Like, the game was basically soft locked at that point. And this was like deep in. I had already overwritten the save before I had thrown that stuff on there, because, you know, I figured maybe I had to do something else. Like, I'm trying to find any other puzzle. I spent like hours on this just trying to figure out what am I doing wrong here. And yeah, the game was soft locked. There's no indication, obviously, it's soft locked. It's just like I can't progress. Like I looked everywhere else in the entire levels. Maybe I missed a path somewhere, like a secret path, and it's like, and of course that game has like no information online. So I even looked up, was like, is there like a guide somewhere that has, like, did I miss something? Like, no, there's no information. So anyways, yeah, if you play a Towers Venice Conceit and there's like a spot where you have to throw something over bars, make sure you throw the right item. Otherwise, you're screwed. So yeah, that's fun. So yeah, Towers games tend to be really badly programmed. That's basically Towers game in a nutshell. So it's Game Boy Color games seem to be really bad. But luckily those are relatively easy to hack. Alright, bad start. We already started with the red. Alright, there's only one on that. 2. No, it's only 2 so far. That's good. None here. No. We're doing way better than the second time we came here. 3, 4. Definitely way better. 5, 6, 7. Good. Oh, made it around the second corner. 9. Good. 10. 11. I'm assuming that's the halfway point. 12. 13. 14. Might make it. Yep. Oh, they need to use that. Like last one, whatever. Man, I didn't get like smacked with RNG. Like last time, literally around the first corner. So you know, the first corner, like the second corner where you turn from going west to south. I was already at 0 HP. Like I was already dead before I even reached that second corner. Like that was the worst RNG I had. Like it was like 3, 3, 3. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, watch me die to the boss now. Yeah. Everybody, well, my guys are pretty much full health. Okay, wait. Why is there heavy elemental floor here? It almost feels like a final boss. Like it's almost like they're making it look like it, but there's no way it's the final boss. It's quite clear there's more stuff here. It's a badass looking tank. Chaos Lord. So you're a guard tamer, Akira. That's right, I'm Akira. Chaos Lord, I've defeated all of your men. You're next. Defeated all of my men? Ha ha ha, so what? I was going to destroy all of them, including the 3 Chaos Generals anyway. Only the most powerful Digimon can exist in this world, and that's me, Chaos Lord. What? All living beings strive to reach the peak of evolution. Only the winner of all battles will reach that peak, which will be me. You really think you can defeat me, Chaos Lord, the most powerful Digimon? Yeah, I mean that's part of the problem too, where it's rare, expensive, and you know, Jaguars are rare and expensive. So getting a physical copy of that stuff ain't gonna happen. Plus, oh, he's by himself. I mean, this will probably be easy. Maybe. Let's throw a heal just in case he does something surprising. What if he has a counterattack or something, or just a regular attack? If he does a regular attack, then this will be easy. As long as he doesn't like chain heal himself, it'd be the worst thing he can do. Anything other than that, I don't think we're gonna have a problem. Okay, well, apparently we can't interrupt that ability, so that's it. That seems extremely weak. I mean, that's obviously just one of his abilities, but. So we can't interrupt that, so let's not even bother. It seems like they're throwing anti-interrupt abilities for all these bosses now, which is kind of annoying. I know, right? From the name of that, Chaos, whatever, it sounds like it would be something that would either hit us with confusion or maybe some sort of status effect. Maybe like, can randomly hit us with a status effect. So I'm betting that's what I can do here. We just didn't get hit by anything. We still didn't. I don't know. This is... Oh, he gets multiple attacks? Alright, that's one thing. I mean, he's by himself, so who cares if he gets multiple attacks that does 25 damage. Okay. Did we get a turn? 50 attacks later, we finally get a turn. You know what would have been better? Like an AoE that does 25 damage to everything. Yeah, that's probably a slightly more dangerous attack than doing 25 damage to each person individually. And slightly faster, too. Yes, it took me multiple times to finally get to this guy. Man, those floors were hell. Well, even if he did, I mean, my guys have, what, 400 and something health? Like even if he attacked Digimon, like, 5 times in a row with 25 damage, that's nothing. It's just, this guy's very easy. I'm just waiting until he suddenly starts, like, maybe the lower his health is, the more damage he does, kind of thing, like the more turns he gets. For the first turn, he only had 1, now he had, like, 3. Maybe at the end of the battle he does, like, 15. He literally can't win, yeah. It seems like it, like... it just seems way too easy. I mean, this whole dungeon, it's clear this dungeon is not the final dungeon, because it's not hard. It's not hard to get up the dungeon, like, compared to the previous dungeons in this area. Even the last, like, Crimson was a joke. This guy, like, the hardest part of this dungeon is getting to this guy. So stupid... You didn't even have a turn there, what the hell? He, like, used up all his turns in 1 turn, now he can't have a turn for 3 turns. Like... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if he had buddies. If he had Tortamon with him. Yeah, the red titles are definitely the final boss of this dungeon here. Well, this is not the final boss. It's quite clear there's more to this attack power down. That's one annoying thing. It's quite clear there's more to this game. I mean, we've seen like 1 wild mega so far, and, well, sorry, a couple of wild megas, and we haven't even gotten like level 5 missiles and level 3 bug zappers. There's clearly more to the game. This is where they're gonna be like, oh yeah, surprise, there's actually somebody more powerful than me. Which totally won't be a surprise. Like right now we're on dungeons that have 16 floors. I figure a nice even point to end the game would be like a 20-floor dungeon, and each time we do kind of a chunk of story, they always add 1 extra floor to the dungeons. So I figure there's probably 4 more chunks of story after this, and then we'll get to the final story. So we'll see. But I mean, each chunk of story could have like up to 4 more dungeons you have to redo. So it could be relatively quick, could be relatively long, depending on how many dungeons we have to redo. And other weird stuff, like we have to go find some more Digimon or something. Because you know they're going to do that again. Okay, so that's what it did. It seems like a really weak attack. And kind of annoying, actually. It just seems like, you know, an AoE attack would have been better. An AoE attack did like 50 damage to each person. Yeah, we had like random enemies on the way up here that did AoE attacks that did damage to 50 damage to everybody. Like, it's tougher than this guy. Yeah, he's hit me a few times with that. It's lowering our attack a little bit. Luckily, he doesn't seem to be doing that too much, so. Jealous 2. No, maybe he's like a mega evolution of Dolphinmon or something. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how you get this guy, but I don't even know what type type he is. I'm assuming he is virus type. Maybe that's why we're doing pretty good damage. Their vaccine types are doing pretty good damage. Maybe not. Unobtainable boss only. It's a special one. Yeah, that's what I figured. Our team is basically geared perfectly for virus types. Vaccine and virus types. Our team kind of sucks against, well... Sebot with the 21 months. Jump with myself. Live on forever in the cloud. The quest live long and prosper. In the cloud get harassed. Boing. That helicopter knew what it was doing. Yeah, I've got 2 megas, but they're name only because they can't level up past 31. So I was able to turn them to megas, but I can't learn their mega abilities. But you know, turning to mega, you get a bonus of like 30 HP and 30 MP. So they're pretty good as they are. So I'm not too worried about not getting the abilities, whatever those abilities were. It'd be kind of curious to see what abilities they get, but I mean, I'm not super worried. They seem to be handling themselves no problem with any of the enemies I'm running into, so whatever. Rip Chaos General. Optimus Prime just defeated Megatron. Congratulate you for defeating me. Guess the most powerful Digimon in Silent is just another Digimon in the bush. Seems that humans and Digimon training hard together makes for great Digivolution. But I'm not going down this easily. Neither are the 3 Chaos Generals. They're all dead. I'll be revived into new forms with the item I gave to Crimson. He's dead too. That's it. No, he ran away, didn't he? This is what our Guardians desire. Alright, so he's gonna make, like, Voltron Chaos Lord. Yeah, the battle tune, because it's not the regular battle tune. Rip and Chaos Lord would be awesome. Alright. Digimon, I guess. Digimon, I defeated him. It's not over yet, Timmy. I know, this game needs to be at least 100 plus hours. I mean, I guess it would be if you tried to get every Digimon in the game. And Digivolve all the Digimon in the game. Oh, the dungeon track? Yeah, it's nice in the File Island, at least they give you a pretty good variety of dungeon tracks. Like on Directory Continent, you've got like the same dungeon track for like 95% of the Directory Continent. In the last 2 dungeons, they have a different track. As soon as you get to File Island, they're constantly changing it. It's like, why was there not more variety in the Directory Continent where you spend most of the game? What's her name go? Welcome back, Kira. You have finally destroyed Chaos Lord. I'm so happy. Great job. Thanks to you, peace will prevail high upon this island at last. Been waiting for this for a long time. Thank you so much. My pleasure, Digimon. Yes, but I understand that Crimson has escaped. I was told that the Blood Knights left File Island with Birdramon. You probably went back to Drake. Oh goddamn, we gotta go back to Drake Continent. Looks like you're right. Crimson was just saying that too. Even though Chaos Lord is gone, you still shouldn't relax. Kira, File Island is secure, so you must not go back to Directory Continent. Now it's our turn to lend you a hand. Please, let us know if you need anything. Thank you, Digimon. Great. It's like, oh, you're done here, but yeah, you gotta go back and you gotta redo all these dungeons again. Arrgh. See if there's any new upgrades. 80 hours soon, yeah. It's gonna be like a 90-hour game, isn't it? I got like $3,000. Nothing new. Yeah, no new parts. Nope, nope. I want to buy that. Damn it. The engine. The engine to get the tank body there, the adamantium tank body. That's a pretty big chunk right there. At least we got Optimus Prime, so, I mean, it looks cool. I'm sure it's not necessary. I imagine in the speedrunning guys don't use the adamantium body. I defeated Chaos Lord. Or are you kidding? I know you're strong, but there's no way you could beat the Prince of Evil. Prince of Evil. Breath of Fire 4. That was definitely one of the best Breath of Fire games we played. Not a big fan of the Breath of Fire in general, but... I should go back to town. Yeah. 80... When I saw it was like 80,000, I figured it was maybe 50,000. And then as soon as it was available for sale, I was like, oh man. But, you know, I basically just didn't spend it on anything until we got to the, until we got 80,000 with boss fights. Nothing new here. Let's just go to town. Oh yes, have to go see our boss. Stat chips? Okay. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of stat chips. I've been using them. I didn't realize you can even use them for cash. Hey, thanks to the host, Seb. They don't really give you much in way of stats, so... Well, at this point, it's not like I really need to buy anything else. Except when you do stupid things like throw you all these swamp places that you need to buy EX mech fixes there. Welcome back. Yeah, exactly. Which isn't much. And of course, you know, randomly means that you're always going to get one. Yeah. Yeah, speed, I don't think I've seen any speed ones. But yeah, that one seems to level up very slowly, so yeah, that would help for sure. Phil Hockley has been waiting for you. Please go to his room. Will do. Yeah, HP and MP when you have like 400 plus HP. 1 HP isn't gonna make or break anything. Kira, reporting for duty, sir. You defeated Chaos Lord, the Prince of the Wild Digimon, who controlled the File Island. Well done, Akira. You did a really good job. Thanks for your work. We have realized our dream of bringing peace back to File Island. I'm sure that all guard leaders would like to thank you. But we still don't have any. Still don't have Crimson. I know. He has already returned to Directory Continent. Also, I have reports of other Blood Knights showing up when Crimson returned. Kira, we have to face him again soon. Be well prepared for battle. Right now we're searching for 2 domains where the Blood Knights might be hidden. Go to Bug Domain and Ram Domain and join the search. Yay. Roger, sir. My new mission is to go to Bug and Ram domains. Back to this continent. See if there's any new trades. What's that kid doing here? Oh, look, Louie. Magnetramon. That's nice, real nice. I have to give up my Angel Woman in exchange. I want both. We gotta trade an Angel Woman for Magnetramon. I don't know if I've seen Magnetramon. I'm assuming that's gotta be a Mega, because Angel Woman is an ultimate. And, I mean, we can go get her in the other continent. She was in the top levels of the vaccine places. But I don't have enough money to buy stuff to get Angel Woman. Yeah, Magnetramon for Angel Woman. No, I don't have any more toy planes left, do I? Two toy boats. Do I even want to bother doing this? Nah. I mean, I probably do, but having to go back up and grab Angel Woman and... Oops, wrong. Assuming this place sells A rank vaccine types, so she's vaccine type, so we don't have to use toy boats. Digicamera. Or DVD player. 3,400, wow. Yeah, definitely can't afford that. I mean, I could. I just have to sell some stuff. I have a whole bunch of stuff in the bank I could sell. This DNA up chip, like I don't really care about, you know, what digivolving or whatever, so all this junk here. It does. Oh wow, 5,000 bucks. Yeah, sell that. Yep, chip. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I don't care what I get. It's not like I'm trying to get specific Digimon. I just want to get megas. So I don't care if they're like shitty megas, as long as they're megas. So sell that. 10,000 bucks. Here we go. Let's save first. I know where to find Angel Woman's. Just have to go all the way up to like the top levels of the final island. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. I mean, my team has been kind of be able to handle like practically every boss I've been throwing at them. It's just the completionist in me. It's like, man, I got to do this, but do I want to? You know what? I don't feel like digivolving again. It's just no. Yeah, like my guys, like the only I turned them into megas because they hit 31, so they look cool. But I don't need them. My team right now has been able to handle like everything I've thrown at them, and not even breaking a sweat. Like I'm not even coming close to the point where like, oh man, you know, I'm in trouble. You know, I never had that issue. I got like a super healer. I got a whole bunch of nice abilities. I always see some abilities that are nice to have, but nothing that's like absolutely necessary. Like, oh man, I really need this in my party. That just takes a little longer to fight the bosses. Action RPGs count? Yes, they do. If I didn't have action RPGs and RPG Quest, I would like burnt out on RPG Quest a long time ago. Because JRPGs tend to be pretty long. Tactical RPGs tend to be very long. So I need something to balance out those, and action RPGs are the way of doing that. place never has anything good. Maybe Device Domain might have some good new stuff. No, I'm playing the games in chronological order, so in order they were released in North America. So we're just barely scratching the surface of the PS2 right now. We're pretty much at the end of PS1. There's only about 10 or so games left in PS1. But PS2, there's only 4... Yeah, there's only 4 games we played on PS2 so far. The 3 launch titles, which was Eternal Ring, Evergrace, and Summoner. And just recently played Warriors of Might and Magic, and we got Dark Cloud coming up next. So PS2's just starting. I mean, I've played them myself. Like I've beaten a platinum Kingdom Hearts 1.5 or whatever. So I've played Kingdom Hearts personally, but not for RPG Quest yet. It'll be a while before we get there. Like when the Kingdom Hearts come out, probably mid to late PS2 life cycle. Hey, where's Gaia? Hey Kier, glad you made it. It took me such a long time to build Gaia. All it does is more weird stuff. What a waste of time. Maybe I'll use different parts next time. You can play Kingdom Hearts 1 PS3, but why not? Let's see when they came out here. Kami ship. I don't know, the Kami ship stuff wasn't too bad. They sell the same stuff as Violet Island, so you don't have to go back to Violet Island if you want more toy planes. It's good to know. This guy. Achieve the peak of evolution. That is what all organisms hope. I, Gaia, was created for that purpose. Well, 2002, so it's not that far away. I mean, 2001 is going to be a pretty long year. And it's like late 2002, so it'll still be quite a ways away before we get to Kingdom Hearts, the first one, but it's sooner than I expected. Or if they sell the rank 5 stuff yet. Once they start selling rank 5 stuff, you know you're getting near the end. And you know that you're probably going to need them. Let's see, do you have new parts? Yeah, exactly. I'll be playing... I mean, there's no point in really playing the original ones for those, because, yeah, the remakes are basically the same game with some little extra content, and of course, HD. Some new stuff, so I'll be playing the remasters or whatever. 99,000. Yeah, we'll begin that. Oh, I can get more RAM. Oh, I can get another bigger box. I can afford it. Wait, no, is that what I have right now? No, what do I have right now? Yeah, I think I have the Stork box. No, Hawk box is the one. Yeah, 40 items. Yeah, 20,000. Not worth that. See, these would have been nice to have last dungeon. It's like, here you go. Now you can buy them. Thanks, game. Magnum one, Storm Red Mines. Yeah, it's definitely Ultra Hand. I mean, I can't afford any of this stuff, but DM transfer. Okay, so you can transfer when you're outside. You can transfer them from the server. Interesting. Anything right now. Yeah, we can buy the level 5 stuff now. Alright, let's buy at least one of each. I can care less about the memory bug. Black hole. Alright. So yeah, we're definitely getting near the end if they start giving us this stuff, so... one just in case. Bring this with us. There. Nothing to equip, right? Yeah, we didn't buy any new parts. Hey, where's the hot sister? She's MIA? Where'd your hot sister go, Kim? She noped it out of there. Do you know the 3 Megaform Digimon? Vaccine type is Omnimon, virus type is Diaboromon, and data type is... oh, what was it? Yeah. I'm assuming those are the ones that require like 1,000,000 DP for. That we're totally never, ever, 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 ever gonna get. Because that would be insane. Unless they give us one for free. Yeah, the hot sister is MIA. Oh well. Into the dungeons. So these are probably gonna be 17 levels. Yes, yes it is. It's very much a grind. So we get the new music here. The new wall texture. As long as we don't move towards the bug trap. Just turn the controller. Enjoy the song's first loop. You'll be hearing it a lot, right? One done. Stream play and transcode in under 2 seconds. That's awesome. Go Twitch. 4 different paths. Middle Greymon. do some of these fights just to get some money back and some experience. So you can Digimon to turn to a Mega. But, I don't wanna. These are vaccine types anyways, so our virus isn't super strong against them. If they're virus types, I'd be going nuts. There. Oh, I just got that wave missile. No, we don't have a driller, do we? Oh, I do have the drill missile for him. Or I can just go up there. Come on, fight that. It's probably faster going around than doing the encounter and running away. Hey, Musty, how's it going? Third floor. Never lucky. It's never the first room. Or second room, technically. Third room? Yes. It's a nice short floor. Hey, Zizak. How's it going? Will it never end? Will I find peace at last today? Flash bolts. The longest one so far is Saga Frontier 1 on PS1. That one has 7 different characters, and I played all 7 of them. So it was like 105 hours, I think. Which I'm surprised I haven't run into any games longer than that yet, up to this point. This one, I seriously doubt this one's going to overtake that, because it definitely feels like we're going towards like the last chunk of the game now. But, you know, right? This could take another 25 hours for all I know. Yeah, I think the shortest was like a television, I think. One of the really earliest games. Yeah, 32 minutes. Nothing's gonna beat that. I mean, it's kind of hard to beat those old games for just amount of time. Damn it. You need to walk on it. Whatever. I have a hard time opening up chests now. I do have a part repair thing, but should just walk diagonally. I mean, there's always a trap in that little spot there. Where it saved me a fight. Alright, it's just gotta be in the bottom corner there. And I just walk right through that one, so. No. for a soaker. Sebot had that list. I never created like an automated list for the worst. Because those games aren't worth mentioning. Hey Lex, how's it going? There's like Whale's Voyage. There's Double Dungeons. There was Dungeon Master 2. That one's an absolute jank, the port. What's that one on Neo Geo Pocket Color there? The Dive Alert. That one was absolutely horrid. Dinosaurs, obviously, recently. $2.3 million? Nice. It's probably made like every stretch goal. I can't really open chest anymore. Oh god, no. Which one is this one? Well, I guess we're getting our thing repaired. Damn it. Yeah, we got a Kickstarter up. Return bugs. Worst thing ever. I should really just bring some more Digimon in case I do get a return bug. That way they have something else to steal, so they potentially steal something that isn't, you know, isn't part of my important party. Leave an extra slot. I don't know what happens if you have a full complement of Digimon, you get a memory bug, if they'll just dump out a random Digimon, or if they're going to just dump the last one, so not taking a chance. Leave that last one blank in case we hit a memory bug. Yeah, 3 million. I mean, it basically hit that in like the first 2 days, so... we're pushing. Just got unlucky there and hit a return bug, a invisible return bug, and once you hit a return bug, you're basically going back, because you just lost one of your Digimon. Yeah, did a shark man. I'm just gonna wait till it's out. Support it then. Oh yeah. I mean, wasn't their original goal like 500,000, and they beat that like instantly. This probably within like the first 5 seconds of it coming up, they already passed. It's nuts. Alright, let's try this again. No more hidden return bugs, please. Already gone up to like 6-4 too. Like one up there. And I need to go buy those shoes. Those tires. Any day now. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to. I mean, there's probably enough like demand for a Switch version of that game. I would not be surprised if they eventually just say, "Oh yeah, we're bringing it out for Switch too, or the Switch as well." Oh yeah, it's been a long time since I've actually like purposely done battles. I mean, Angemon would be nice to level him up to get him to Mega, but I mean he can hold his own as it is right now, so I don't really need him maximum level. I figure I'll get experience on boss fights. I mean, we're going to be fighting at least 2 bosses here, if not more. It's going to be like that dungeon that had like what, 7 or 8 bosses we have to go through for that one dungeon. That was nuts. It was like 2 on one floor, then another floor a couple later there was like 5 or 3 or 4 more on that one floor. And there was like 2 bosses on the final floors. Like it just did not end. Just boss after boss after boss after boss. Yeah, exactly. Everything had confusion, which is super annoying. So yeah, that was a super annoying floor, a super annoying dungeon. Confusion really sucks, especially if they hit your healer and you don't have any anti-confusion stuff. You're like, alright, I guess I'm dying now. No, it does not. It does not at all. First floor done. Nice. Best second floor ever. Let's dodge the enemy. Oh wow. Super lucky. Probably gonna fight 2 things here, but as long as we don't fail to run away. Damn it, game. Shouldn't have said anything. The game listens, man. It's like a secret microphone input on PlayStation 1, I swear. Yeah, see, I still think I was pretty unfair to the dungeon magic sort of the elements. In hindsight, if I replayed it, I probably would have given it a 2. I don't know, that game irked me, but it wasn't that bad. Double Dungeons is just terrible. Trasia, come on, game. Oh yeah, Ultima 5 on the NES, that was horrid. And of course Whale's Voyage, and nothing's ever gonna beat that. And Dungeon Master 2, horrible, horrible port. Pirate Quest, yeah. That's a lot of Game Boy Color stuff. Yeah, and Dive Alert. Dive Alert was the worst game ever. Had an interesting story and everything, but the combat was just absolute ass. Plus, you could literally go through 15 minutes of unskippable cutscenes into a battle. And if you lose the battle, you gotta redo all those cutscenes again. And Dinosaurs, of course. Yeah, and a couple of those, if I replayed them now, I probably would have given them higher scores. But some of those definitely would stay down, very, very much down. For more processing power. I don't know if I'm sure they could easily make it run on the Switch. They just don't want to be designing for an older system, right? I mean, it's understandable. Like, the Switch is already underpowered for this current generation, so we're gonna be developing a game for like next-gen consoles and like, really current, like, you know, the better current-gen consoles. You don't want to be designing for the old stuff as well. At least it's not the difference between like an Xbox 360 and PS3 compared to the Wii. You know, it's not like that much of a glaring difference. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they probably have a lot of fan demand for the Switch version. They're definitely gonna say at some point, yeah, you know, we're gonna be releasing it on Switch. I guarantee you, there's no way they're not gonna release it for Switch. I'm sure they can do a slight graphical downgrade and release it on Switch. I'm lucky with these floors. I don't want to get hit with bugs. Oh, probably. That's a weird series of traps down there. Hope I need to bring a lot more, like, anti-trap missiles or whatever. Because I didn't bring a whole lot. Got a couple. Crap. Screw up the diagonal movement. Digimon. Let's fight one of these so we can get our healing off here. There's only 2 dudes, so it's not as bad of a fight. Well, they did fight them once and they were kind of annoying, but... Energetic bomb. Giga Blaster. Damage. Wait, are these data types? I think these are data types. Hit our vampire dude. It's an AoE, I think, right? That's right. Faye has attack power down. I forgot about that. That's a super annoying attack. They'll just heal up and run away. Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna take me a million years to kill these guys. course, we get the heal off before the enemies start attacking. Yeah, the attack down would be a really nice one to have. It's just at this point in the game, I am not digivolving anything. It's just way too much work, too much grinding. I'm sticking with what I got, and that's it. There's also that double cutter thing, which lowers defense. That's another nice one. Maybe the Magnet Dremon or whatever would have a similar ability. If I grab a Angel Woman, but yeah. Yeah. Nope. Boss fight. It's gonna be one of those boss rushes again, isn't it? Oh, Crimson. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I might go pick it up. Depends. I mean, if I have enough, once I get a decent amount of cash, I might just. Well, I think I want to buy upgrades first, like anti. Just upgrades for everybody. I don't know. Grizzly Wave. No idea. I'm pretty sure. Like I said, our team right now can handle most of the enemies without any effort, so it's just the completionist in me wants to go get, like, go see what's available, right? I figure I am, Captain Crunch. Like, from what's available now, like what we can buy, we're basically able to buy, like, the top level stuff. We're able to... We're seeing megas in the wild. I'm pretty sure we're, like, in the last little bit of the game. Whether I'll be able to finish it tonight, remains to be seen, but cross my fingers. Goes along, yeah. It depends on how annoying the floors get. That's a range. I'll kill that guy before he, like, buffs that guy to, like, insane levels. Yeah. As long as it doesn't take the #1 spot. Wow, that's a pretty big defense increase. Actually, I don't know how much damage I was doing to that guy. Just looking at chat. Well, I'm going by the floors. So the last dungeon was 16 floors. Every dungeon seems to have one extra floor than the last. Like each mission, if you will. Right now, this dungeon probably has 17 floors. It seems to be the pattern they're going for. I feel 20 is going to be the end. Have a nice even number. So that's my guess. I mean, it might be 25. You know, so maybe it's a lot more, but definitely feels like 20 would be a nice even number to be. Is the last Grandia Legend of Dragoon? Yeah. I said, like, even if I did everything perfectly, I probably won't be done this game until like tonight, if I'm lucky. Most likely it won't be finished tonight. And tomorrow I'm working, so if it's not tonight, it'll probably be Saturday. So I'm definitely gonna give it a good 8+ hours. Depends if I get some really bad luck with, you know, if I get like a really something like that swamp thing where you get to the top of a dungeon and oh yeah, surprise, you need to have, and hopefully the power doesn't go because looks like we got a storm, so so that's another problem. Might get a power outage. So if the stream suddenly cuts off, that's power going out. Oh yeah, Grandia is great. Check. Storm's holding Mistrano, yeah. It came straight here. Good thing I have a UPS at least. If the power goes out, at least my PS3 will have a battery backup so I can make a beeline to save. Of course, kind of hard when you're in the middle of a dungeon. No, not yet. Imagine, I mean, just from his name, I'm guessing some sort of poison attack. Yes, yes it does. Or does he have like a bad ability? Oh, really? Wow. I guess I did then. I'm happy I missed it then. Now, is that on the original PS1 though? I wonder if PS3 would handle it. Although, you know, looking how the PS3 slows down with wireframes, I doubt it. Yeah. That's all we got. Our Grizzly Wing is shadow-based. Oh yeah? It's weird. I guess they found a problem with the Japanese version and they just like dumped it. But then why didn't they give the guy a new ability instead of just, you know, it's strange. Piece of virus, alright. Infects your PS1. Ah, this guy's defense. Ran it back. Actually, he might. How close he is to leveling up? It's probably close. Guard. Ice attack on an ice dude. It still does more damage than my virus dude does. I guess I got lucky you got level capped at 31. Oh, I save after every dungeon. I mean, I played a lot of RPGs, so that's rule number one. Whenever you play a lot of RPGs, you save often. As soon as I have a chance, after a dungeon, I save. And I always make multiple saves in case something like that happens. Like if I were to use his ability and then crash the game and then realize it was the ability, I could just reload an old save, right? So, definitely have backups. You learn quick playing RPGs. I hate games that don't give you that ability. Games that have like one save slot or, you know, like limited choices of saving. It's the worst thing. I know, it's awesome, right? Speedrun community for this game is awesome. Number one was wrong. It's one of those where it just like it branches off, right? 4 rooms at the bottom. Oh yeah. That screws you over, yeah. It's not as bad as that one floor layout where you have like the 3 bug nests in that one corridor, and you like enemies like above, below, in the middle of you chasing you. And that's the worst ones. Especially when you get them early on before you can even get level 3 bug zaps, and they're all level 3 bug zaps. So if you happen to have a return bug in one of those, you're screwed. Not going through those chests. It's gonna be the last possible room, isn't it? Gargoyle's Quest. Isn't that kind of like a Zelda-ish kind of game? Left or right? It's gonna be the left one. Let's go right first. Nope, I was wrong. It was a breed of my angel woman with my Miotissamon, the one that we got for a trade. And they turned into an Angemon, who then digivolved into a Endromon. Eventually need to get him back up to like 31. But I'm not grinding for it. I'll get him during the boss battles. I mean, he's still pretty useful as an ultimate, so not super worried about getting into Mega like ASAP or anything. It's half the same Andromon. Boo, we gotta fight that dude on the way back. This little gun. Yeah. Ouch. As strong as Digimon. This guy does pretty good damage normally. 24, 14, but he can still level up. 7. I mean, he's mainly my healer, so I don't really care about increasing his attack power. Seems to be the guy who has the most potential for growth. Or get to sell it. Yeah, so when you mentioned like in the actual anime, he's like the size of Godzilla or something. This guy's humongous. But you know, it's like Pokemon, right? They always have the guys are always the same size in your party, even though they'd be like humongous. Because you know, logistics wouldn't have his like foot showing up. Oh, there's an angel woman. I can capture her. If only I had stuff to capture her. There's no RPG that I haven't played. I played them all. But it's like, nah, there's no such thing. Come on. Cut on hold. I guess that query kind of messes up Nightbot. I think there's one RPG on television, I think. I end up skipping, I guess, or missing. Skipping, I just missed it. I need to like go back and replay at some point. What it's called? Towers 2 because the emulation for oh man, this is gonna suck. Because the emulation for Atari Jaguar doesn't work very well. So yeah, I'm kind of I played it and then I got to a point where it was crashing and it deleted my save file, and that was it. I wasn't gonna keep playing it. So because I can trust my save file to not get corrupted. The other Personas, those will be quite a ways away. So we played Persona 1 and 2 so far. Persona 3, PS2, it's probably fairly late in the PS2 era, I would imagine, for Persona 3. I'm playing the games in chronological order, so in order they're released in North America. So it'll be a ways before we get to Persona 3. I'm playing the FES version once we get to that one. away. I wonder if I should have taken that DP bug damage. Have to bring more like bug zappers. I mean, I guess they were like probably the least dangerous bugs. Well, least dangerous being the memory, actually. I know if I run to a bug that I can't zap, I know it's an EP bug at this point because bug zapper we don't have in our inventory. Going that way. Seems like a really annoying dungeon. It's like little mini gauntlets in each room. Yeah, this one I used Phoenix. It's the only one that can even run the game past the title screen. Mind you, this is back when I tried it, way back when, so the emulator might have gotten a little bit better, but like, I was able to run it for, I forget how much time I spent on, like over 5 hours anyways, and yeah, it got to a point where the emulator crashed, probably due to the game, something in the game code anyways. And then when I started the game up, I tried to load the last save file. That was corrupted. I tried loading the last save state because I was also save stating every once in a while, just in case, something like that happened. And that was also corrupted. So it's somehow overwritten the save state, and it's like, all right, I have to replay, I have to restart the game. So at that point, when something like that happens, you can't really trust the emulation of it anymore. Is this going to happen again? Am I going to spend another 5-10 hours and the game's going to do that again, and I have to, lost all my progress again? So it just, no. So I kind of put it aside there. You can't trust the emulation to work. Like and it's not like getting an entire Jaguar and the copy of that game is, feasible. So, yeah. Crimson Commando. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of these bosses. No, Monster Rancher is not an RPG. Alright. Fire at least. Relatively easy. Blue Mattermon. Damage data types, I guess. Yeah, Bergeron's data. This bot seems to be having problems. More. That one's a good one. Forgot the search. I was actually pretty impressed with the 3DO games in general. They're all pretty good. There's like one that was kind of pretty crappy, but for the most part, surprisingly okay. More than I expected out of it, anyways. Yeah, it's not. I think that's one of the last ones on Game Boy Color. I know, right? He went from a RoboCop Angel to just plain RoboCop. 2002, yeah. It's definitely a very late release for Game Boy Color. This one's a guys. I'm back. Package. Let's throw a heal here. Gotta get my mana back on Ice Devimon, Angemon, or Leomon. We'll do that. Do that in a random encounter afterwards. Well, I have a Yorkie, but we're like dunk sitting my sister's doggo, who's like it's like a labradoodle. She's a big girl. My Yorkie's getting on in age. She doesn't bark as much now. She's kind of going deaf, I think. Shadow check. These guys dead yet? Oh, man. Why does everything have so much health? It doesn't help that we're doing like 20-ish damage. Chowder Jack. He looks way too happy. Every time he's just like smiling. It's like my only damage dealer in this fight. Everybody else is doing like pitiful damage. This is the problem when we're fighting data types. It's raining hard. I need to Hornbuster this guy because his damage output is kind of getting painful here. We already have 2 AoE users, so I shouldn't need to worry about getting my counterattack set off here. Still running pretty hard. Hope we don't get a power outage. Yeah, we're just about to reach the Game Boy Advance era, actually. Castlevania Circle of the Moon was our first Game Boy Advance game, and that's in 2 games, I think. I don't even know if I'd be noticed if the power went out. I have everything on UPS, like my TV and everything. My laptop. It's got a battery backup. If the power went out, I wouldn't even realize it. Gotta keep an eye on OBS and see if the thing suddenly shows offline. One thing I don't have on a UPS is my router. So. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed Symphony of the Night on PS1. That was like a fantastic game. So definitely looking forward to Circle of the Moon. But, you know, this guy actually doesn't do much damage. It's a good time to heal up here. Yeah, it seems like the storm's just hidden in Ottawa. I'll probably pass over, but... Heavy thunderstorm. Guard. Regenerating mana in this game is such a pain. At least you can regenerate mana. It would suck if you couldn't. You had to use mana restore items or go back to town. That would make these long dungeons a real pain in the ass. Especially if your guys are level capped. I mean, you get a free heal whenever you level up, but it doesn't work when you're capped. Turns. Yeah, a simple animations on or off switch in the options would have been like a blessing for this game. It'd be like the one quality of life thing. If they only included one quality of life thing, that'd be definitely the biggest one they could have added. max out our mana. There. Came out of a boss fight with more health and mana than we came into it. Assuming that he dies this turn here. It's gotta be pretty close. One more fight for Digimon to level up. Level is this? 11? When was the last boss fight going up here? There's probably a couple more of these, I would imagine. Because if this is 17 level... wait, 16? Yeah. If this is 17 levels, like, I'm assuming we're going to fight at least 2 more. These, like, mini-bosses. This is not, like, a million mini-bosses like that one dungeon. For RPGs or dungeons? Longest game so far is Saga Frontier on PS1. I played all 7 characters for that one though, so that's the reason why it's the longest. Got some megas now. Actually, I was encountering megas in lower floors. Yeah, that one is like 105 hours, but yeah, there's 7 characters, so each have like their own story. Well, if you can count being a story for some of them. No, well, it's not weird, Raichu. It's designed that way. If you have like enemies that are strong on that type of elemental field, they're gonna stay on that field because if they move off of it, they're gonna be weaker. So they will stay on that field, but only if they're strong on that field. Otherwise, they'll move off. So if you have like a fish thing on water, it's not going to go off the water. Makes it really easy to capture those ones. But I think that's probably the easiest ones to capture in the game, because of course they don't move off. It's a lot easier finding those than the ones that are trapped behind traps. It's gonna be the top longest for sure. Or it already is. It's not gonna be the longest, I hope. God, if this game takes me another 30 hours to beat, man. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be my top longest. Let's see here. There's a couple floors here. Games here, 87, 83, 82, so there's a whole bunch in the 80s. So, there's a very good chance this is going to be in the top, maybe in the top 2. Because the second longest is 87 hours, so we only have 11 hours more to go to hit that, so there's definitely going to be in the 80s, so... Yeah, as long as you have a... Well, mine's, you can tell by the color. But for Bug Nest, as long as you have a bug zapper of that type, it will tell you. They'll say, like, oh, it's an EP bug, get rid of this, so you'll know what kind of bug it is. But if you don't have any bug zappers, like right now I'm actually out of EP bug zappers. So if I run to a bug nest that doesn't have, like, doesn't tell me what bug zapper to use, I know it's an EP bug. Well, that's not treasure. Those are mines. Or mines, they're traps, those yellow things. Treasures are green. They only show up in rooms that you've already visited. Yep, so this is an EP one. But, you know, that's fine. Got tons of energy, so... And we're getting near the top, I'm sure. Yeah. And those sometimes you get lucky and they run away pretty quickly. Going this way, I guess. Bit bug. Two of these. Sneaky bug in. Save my missiles. I don't know what kind of traps are in the bottom right corner there. These are groups full of megas, aren't they? Hey, big radar set. Yes, it does. It'll be over soon, though, I hope. It looks so derpy. He has like bacon coming out of his ears. This guy's an ultimate. Yeah, I think all these are virus types. Could probably kill them for XP. Yeah, let's do it. Some of them are definitely less common. I haven't seen this guy. You have. Remember that ability. Why does everybody use AoEs? Damn it. Oh, great. I missed. Oh, come on! Really? My two AoE attacks miss? This game, man. The worst battle I've seen so far is like 4 people missed. I think every single one of my guys and like one of the enemy all missed. I was like, what is going on here? Something is broken. Yeah, everything's using AoEs. I mean, I'm not really concerned. Like health-wise, we're doing fine. Plus, I mean, we got a super healer. Unless my super healer gets confused, that's about the only time I'd be worried. Incoming super healer getting confused. No. Alright, do something. Still find it funny that my virus type is dealing more damage to virus types than my vaccine type. I guess it must be because I'm assuming that ability's got to be like Grizzly Wings, probably like shadow based or something. And of course, vaccine type isn't. Maybe something like that. Thank you. I don't know how that works. Once in a while it just like heals our dudes. It's like the best attack ever. Let's see. Let's get Cherrymon and we'll get our mana back again while he might level up. I don't know if we'll get 900 experience from these guys. Mana back. Oh, that makes sense. What a nice guy, though. Seems like a really shitty ability. Like, I guess most virus abilities are weird like that. It's like that friendly fire ability. I mean, there's a very small time that'd be semi-useful. You want to set off a counterattack, for example. But what's the cost, right? This is not as useless as the water ray. It's definitely the most useless one right there. Any of those elemental buff things, like I don't know, well, maybe against a long boss fight that might be useful, but I'm sure for most fights, wasting a turn to buff one of your guys that might even just last for like one round anyways, doesn't seem like it's worth it. Oh really? Wow. Yeah, I've never used it myself, so the enemy just seems to randomly attack you anyways. So. Counter attack. Thing looks like a hamburger when it falls on its back. I wish Digimon would have leveled up there, but whatever. There's still the energy bug. I forgot that was still a thing. Fool me, game. Alright, energy bug. Eaten enough. I think we're good for a while. Even if that thing stayed on till the top level, assuming there's only 17 levels, we're probably good. Yo, Crimson. Third boss fight. Assuming this is the last mini-boss. Unless there's like multiple ones in the next level. Or there's more than 17 levels. I guess there could be more than one on the final level. Alright. Data types. Oh wait, it's a mix of everything. Palmon. Yeah, we got like one of each. Yeah, one of each. Cactus usually does a counterattack, so that's not... We're probably faster than him, so... Virus type. Yeah, Andromon, yeah, it totally is. I mean, he digivolved from Robocop Angel, so... So it kind of made sense he went just pure Robocop. Yeah, your DP points. You can get DP raising and lowering things, but I mean, short of having a guide knowing how much DP is required for what Digimon, it's just, yeah, it's basically random. Feels like it's basically random, so. It's not like I'm aiming for certain Digimon types anyways, so. I should probably copy that Groot. Yes, yes you did. Like, this one here, I mean, compared to Digimon World 1, Digimon World 1 to try to get Digimons is like a real, or to get different ranks is a real pain, and that one practically requires a guide. This one here, they basically give it to you. As soon as you hit like 11, you can get a champion. As soon as you get 21, you can hit Ultimate. 31, you can hit Mega. Now, I'm sure there's like limitations, like certain Digimon can't rank up, but for the most part, you're getting that type. Obviously, if you want a specific one with a certain ability, you're probably better off just trying to capture it instead of trying to digivolve into it. Unless, of course, you're using a guide and you know exactly what you're going for. But it doesn't seem necessary. It's a lot easier to get Digivolutions in this one. You just have the annoyance of the whole level cap system, which is a pain in the ass. Sub-Zero Ice Punch, and that one at least keeps going up in damage. Yeah, I mean, virus types, like, I remember stuff like Numamon, for example, in Digimon World 1 couldn't go to ultimate. I'm sure it's like that in this game too. Which is the reason why I didn't go virus type in the beginning game. I'm gonna go vaccine type, thank you. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure if you want a specific mega, sure, you know, but I'm happy getting whatever I get. It depends on how much more there is to do in this game. I mean, I'm guesstimating how much more we have, but how many dungeons it's going to throw between sections, I have no clue. I'm barely doing damage to these guys. I mean, one ability I would definitely love is the ones that increase damage and lower defense. Those would be super handy, but at this point I'm done digivolving anybody, so the battles might be long, but they're not hard. Like I can just go to just constantly guard and start healing my guys and basically invulnerable. Careful with the story spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers or hints. I'll beat it when I beat it. That's basically the way I see it. Stop sucking my HP. I wonder how much HP he's actually sucking. I mean, I'm assuming he can't suck more than the damage he does, so... Not many, because I run away from most of the wild ones. So it's not worth fighting in the wild ones. No beating it on stream. Yeah, well, it's a slow game. It's a slog. It's a game that should have been done like 40 hours ago at this point. You know, I could see some interesting, you know, attempts that they were doing with the game, but there's some optimization that would have improved this significantly. And unfortunately, those quality of life things are missing from the game, which just makes the game a little too slow for my liking. A lot too slow for my liking. Digimon is annoying too with its horn thing. It's just to hit my counterattack right here. Counterattack kind of sucks in this one. You have one dude who uses interrupts, another dude who uses counterattacks, and then only one dude who attacks, so counterattack doesn't really do much. But really it's the same cost as Fire Blast 2 and basically does the same damage even if it doesn't go off, so might as well keep using it. Just kill this guy first. 14 hours to finish. Oh yeah? One single setting? Wow, the final segment. That's crazy. So the way it works is your Digimons evolve, or you can Digivolve at level 10 plus 1 levels. So you start off as a rookie at level 1. At level 11, you can Digivolve into a champion. Level 21, you can Digivolve to an ultimate. And level 31, you can Digivolve to Mega. Your Digimons have a level cap. So once they hit the level cap, which, I mean, at the beginning of the game is fairly early, like you can go to like mid-level champions before you hit the level cap. You have to, in order to keep them or whatever, you can DNA Digivolve them to other Digimon, so that will raise your level cap. The result Digimon is going to be brought down to 1 rank lower than your lowest Digimon you Digivolve in. So 2 champions will go to a rookie, 2 ultimates will go into a champion and ultimate will go down to a rookie. So it seriously lowers your level. You get all the abilities from your parents. So if you need Digivolve multiple times, you can rack more and more abilities up. But you can only learn them once you get to that rank. So if you have an ultimate ability, you can only learn it once you hit ultimate, and you get better stats once you DNA Digivolve, and the Digimon that you Digivolve into once you hit that next tier depends on your Digivolve points or DP or whatever, which is how many times you've done that DNA Digivolution. So if you want like a specific Digimon, you might need, like, let's say 5 DP. So you might need to go through 5 generations. So it's extremely grindy, very grindy if you're looking to DNA Digivolve a whole bunch of Digimon, because you drop so many levels. Like, let's say right now, if I did DNA Digivolve those 2 Megas, 31, they'd give me a level 21 guy, which isn't too bad. But if, let's say, I had my Engimon, who's an ultimate, who's level 27, and then I DNA Digivolve him with Leomon, the result would be level 11. So that would be a lot of grinding to get back to like 31. It's just not fun. It's not fun having to do that. So it's definitely a slog. It's a big slog. One more of these and then we'll heal up. And as you can see, the battles are extremely long. The boss fights especially are really, really tanky. But even then, I think most kids would have like given up on this game before it got to the point where they would have beaten it. A lot of people mentioned playing this game, but most of them mentioned never beating it, because you would have to be like either a kid that only has like 1 game a month, one game a season. You know, you got this on your birthday, you're not going to see another game again till Christmas or something. Then, you know, you might play this game, you might beat it, but most kids would have given up on this. Yeah, the good stuff requires a lot of grinding, a lot of teenage evolution. It's just no. Yeah, I know, right? And it feels like they did a lot of padding as well. It's just so much padding. Like, feels like, oh yeah, you go to a story segment. Okay, now you got to go visit these 3 dungeons that you've already visited for previous things. But you got to go through these 3, beat these 3 bosses. And the next one, oh yeah, you got to go through these 4 dungeons. Like, do they really need to throw that many dungeons your way? You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like it feels like they're really padding the game as much as they can, which, I mean, it's a game that does not need padding. It's already a long-ass game as it is, so why would they need to pad the game even longer? So, that part I don't understand, but it definitely feels like a rushed game. It feels like a game that they pushed out. You know, they wanted to cash in on the Digimon craze as fast as they could, so they did not have time for any sort of quality of life stuff, any sort of optimization. It's just like, alright, we need to get this out. And of course, there's a lot of lazy things, like the whole randomly generated dungeons. I mean, that's the laziest dungeon design thing ever. You don't have to handcraft any dungeons, just let the RNG system do it, right? So, I don't know. You want Digimon World? Your parents got Digimon World 2 instead. Poor you. Yeah, like, I hear Digimon World games definitely get better and better as you go along. The Digimon World 3 is supposed to be better, and of course the PS4 ones are apparently pretty okay, so... So it seems like the series got better over time. But yeah, the first two especially feel like very incomplete. I feel like they could have been a lot better had they spent more time in the oven, if you will. Yeah, that part is weird. Like, if you played Digimon World 1 and then you wanted something similar, you're like, oh, I like Digimon World 1, let's play Digimon World 2. You've been sorely disappointed. It's like, what is this game? Let's get some mana back here. The random dungeons, they're good. That's the problem, though. For most games that have random dungeons, it's very hard to get a good random dungeon. It's very hard to get a well-designed random dungeon. And you know, there's very few games that do it okay. Like the mystery dungeon games do it pretty well. But for the most part, yeah, no. Yeah, Digimon Story, yeah, they got away from Digimon World, but I mean, it's basically... It's the next generation Digimon World games. Okay, you can guard... let's just finish off Woodmon or something. Togemon is just gonna be counterattacking anyways, so... Heal up after him. Ken Asuka's your best day. Yeah, I think... Is it New World Order? There's one of them that's like a sequel to Digimon World 1. Yeah, that's the one. As long as they got rid of the really annoying Tamagotchi aspects of that one. Like, Digimon World 1 had just trying to make your Digimon useful was a major pain in that one. You had to grind all the time in the gym, the town, hope that you would be able to get some use out of your Digimon before it died. Like anytime your Digimon can just die of old age, kind of thing. Like that just sucks. Like that's a horrible design. Like I don't know. I mean, it's the whole Tamagotchi aspect thing, but man. They're called Digimon World in the first two Sony games, oh yeah? Sooth is like super different. Yeah, I think at this point they probably tried like every kind of RPG subgenre. Although I know they don't have a Digimon. I'm actually surprised they don't have a Digimon World, or do they? Tactical RPG. That would kind of make sense. A tactical RPG with Digimon. They haven't done that. I'm really surprised they haven't. Coming soon. Are they actually doing one? Took them this long to make one. Survive is tactical. Oh, there you go. See, that's the last thing they have to do. And then they still need a Digimon MMO, unless that exists in Japan or something. Yeah, isn't that Digimon World Floor or something like that? Isn't that a hack and slash? Did you have an MMO? Okay. Well, there you go. Okay, so basically when Survive comes out, they're gonna have like every Digimon subgenre ever. Digimon is basically like a subset of RPG Quest by itself. We'll just have the Digimon subgenre. It's all of the above. Well, I mean, first-person shooter isn't an RPG subgenre, really. The only first-person shooter RPG is Borderlands. Gunfire Reborn? Haven't heard of that one. Let me look it up. I have time. Lots and lots of time on this one. Ugh. It's the worst part, having to get your mana back. I mean, I could use a mana restoration item, but I don't use items. Gotta hoard onto those just in case. Because I'm broke and I wanna buy more. Time for the next games you have a fond memory of? Which one's that? PC 10? Well, that's towards the end of 2001. Not that far away. Well, yeah, it is. It's pretty far away at this point. Yes, roguelike. Weird. Yeah, this one's slightly longer. I got lucky in one. I got there's a point where there's like a quest you do, and then you end up getting an ultimate. And you basically get a free ultimate. No matter what I tried, I couldn't even get myself an ultimate in that game. Anyways, I got a free ultimate, and then I made a beeline to do like as much of the story as I could with that ultimate, and ended up beating the game with it. And I was like so scared, like he would just like fall over dead at any point. 'Cause, yeah, that game is brutal in terms of just dying out of nowhere. Yeah, with the Digimon suit, exactly. Like that was like I remember one of my Digimon just like pooping himself to death. He literally like he pooped and died at the same time. So he just it's just like the worst thing ever. Like you just couldn't trust your Digimon like surviving. You didn't know there's no like flashing light on his hand saying, "Hey, yeah, I'm you know, it's time to die now." It was horrible. Like that game was traumatizing. Digimon, yeah. It's the worst thing ever. I don't know why I'm getting my mana back on Andromon. He's gonna level up. So yeah, any games that have like enemies or your characters that can die of old age just sucks. Especially when there's no warning, like there's no indication that that's a feature of the game, that's any sort of mechanic. I remember, what was it? It wasn't Monster Seed. It was. What was the name of that game? There's another like pretty unknown game on the PS1 that had like monsters that you fight with. And let's see if I can put my list here. It'll probably pop out to me as soon as I see it. And that one had dying monsters too, like literally in battle. Like you're fighting and all of a sudden your monster like, oh, it's time for me to go, and then just dies and you're like, what? Was it Monster Seed? It might have been. I think it might have been Monster Seed. You've been confusing that one with another game. quest here. Internalize or Monster Seed? Which one? Might have been Internalize. Monster Seed was the anime-ish one, right? Yeah, I think it's Internalize, maybe, possibly. Let me see. no, Internalize was the newer one. I don't remember. Which one did I beat first? It was the first one I beat, anyways. Okay, it was Monster Seed, because Monster Seed was played first, yeah, so I'm pretty sure it was Monster Seed then. Yeah, so that one had, like... And there's nothing in the manual at all about your monsters, you know, dying of old age or whatever. So, you know, literally just, you know... doing a battle, like in the middle of battle. I mean, that... out of nowhere. I'm doing a battle and one of my monsters, like... It's like... says something to the effect, okay, my time is done, I'm out of here, kind of thing, and then he dies. It's like, are you serious here? It was the worst thing ever. And as I said, there was no warning. There's nothing, no indication in the game saying, yeah, your monsters will die of old age. So you're making this great, like, setup party member of, like, monsters and that, and it's like, oh, well, I guess we can't do that anymore, and they're just gonna die. So yeah, it's a lot of fun when they do stuff like that. That's like Magic Pen Gel. That's a weird one on PS2, isn't it? Isn't that the one where you like you basically like draw your own dudes? Or is that Graffiti Kingdom? You misspelled that? It's definitely on my list. Two F's and one T, maybe? I don't know. It's definitely behind me somewhere. Dragon Party members, yeah. Remember it was weird like that. Hi, at least our mana's full. Heal here if I get my heal off first. Oh yeah, I own a copy of all the PS2 RPGs. Physical copies of all of them. Level up! 3 more levels. Get there someday. How long was that battle? Half an hour? An hour long? I don't know. Hey, we still have the... these battles are so long I forget we still have that EP bug on. We'll have that till the end of the dungeon, probably. Yeah, I mean... Wow. Please don't be a return bug. Okay, good. If that would have been a return bug, I would have been pissed. That's a Digimon World 1, yeah. Well, you know, the whole Tamagotchi thing just sucks. Like, just having to grind for like most of the life of your Digimon, hope you get a rank up so you get like a life extension or whatever. It was annoying. Power disc. Power disc. Status. Yeah. If only I could run away from that many fights. Zero Dime with the gift sub. G0. It's awesome, Zero Dime. Thanks for the support. Okay, is this bug gonna go away? I mean, I'm pretty sure even if it doesn't go away for this entire floor, we're fine, but it's been on us for a long time at this point. That one left in like 5 seconds. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I don't see any big line of swamps. So that's a plus. Full-time job. Yeah, I got my 40-hour job. This is the fun side hobby. It's the full-time side hobby. Basically pulling like an 80-hour week with RPG Quest. But it's fun, except when you game games like this. Then it's basically going from work to work. Okay, that's scary. Black hole. This game's 3 jobs in 1. Yes, yes it is. Yeah, the Digimon one. It's like, for some reason, I guess it was released in Hong Kong in English, which, I mean, I play all the English games, including ones that weren't North American releases, so that's gonna be a weird one. I'll have to create like a Wonder Swan overlay just for that one game. Can't wait to get the Baldur's Gate games on the PS2. Those were fun. I remember having a lot of fun with those in the Champions ones, Champions of Norath and Champions Return to Arms. Those were all fun. Well, that was a boss battle, but even then, I mean, it's normal battles take about as much time. Like your typical normal battle, like I haven't really been measuring it recently, but I know earlier on when I was counting or was timing the battles, they were like 4 to 5 minutes long each battle. So if you try to grind with that, I mean, like an hour gives you enough time for like 10 battles. That's not even counting like the, you know, getting to the enemies and just staring at the enemy for 5 seconds. But does it though? They have that dude from season 2 on the cover who doesn't even exist in the game. You literally can't get him in the game unless you DNA Digivolve into him. Yeah. I mean, you can get his upgraded forms, but it's about the only way. I'm assuming you'd have to get an upgraded form and then use that as a base to DNA Digivolve into him. Heal up in battle. Alright. What we got for bosses here? Ha 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 ha! Welcome to my domain! I know that weird voice. It must be Commander Damien. Yes, the Blood Knight's big man, Commander Damien. He's gonna run away again. I haven't seen you much lately, have I? Don't be quiet, you dumb little guard punk. I was grounded on this continent because I kept losing to you. Oh, that's so uncool. You've been so shafted. Don't be quiet, it's all your fault. But this time I'm going to destroy you and I'll get back my honor and glory. What? You have to fight again? Be ready to take my punishment. Little tamer brat. Boss music time. Best music in the game. First one, Digimon games are heavily tied to the enemy, yeah. Grand Kuwagamon. Oh, this is virus type, so. The Tyrannomon, I remember fighting a Tyrannomon before and it was a healer, so we need to get rid of him ASAP. I might have been doing a boss fight against him, but I bet you he's this fight's Tortamon. No, it was just basically put out as quickly as they could, I would imagine. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty attack. Oh, great. Motivation down. Oh, rip all my abilities. Actually, that probably doesn't get rid of this ability, though, luckily. I'll get rid of my Grizzly one, and what else would I get rid of? Let's see, got ability-wise. X Scissors Claw. Ow. I mean, single target, but still ow. Get rid of Energetic Bomb. Horn bust out of that ability. I'll probably get rid of my heal. That's not good. Won't get his AoE off even if he gets hit here, because he can't interrupt into a counterattack, which sucks. Didn't hit him anyways. Too bad none of these use AoE attacks, so I can't guarantee my counterattack going off. Yeah. I'll still have her full heal here. Let's throw that on him just in case. In case he somehow get another motivation down. These guys don't like my Endromon, do they? Rip all my abilities. good. Wait, no. Not good, because we interrupted him, so that doesn't set off counterattack. It is a good song. I will agree to that. That was like Tusk Crusher. He's got like literally 2 tusks coming out of his face, and he punches the enemy instead. Like obviously comes from like one of the enemies that has a horn, so it's not Tusk, it's more like Horn Crusher. Oh come on, really? I can get my counterattack off? Except for the regular battle music, because you know that's the only battle music for like 99% of the battles, except for boss fights. If they had at least some variety in battle music, like they did with the dungeon music, then it would definitely be a lot better. Yep. Various types tend to love flinging poop. It's pretty much their thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know why, like, in Final Zone or whatever, the Final Island, they have a pretty good variety of music. There's like 3 or 4 tracks just in Final Island. Yet in Directory Continent, there's like 2. And one of them you hear for like 90% of the Directory Continent. Like right at the end of, before you go to Final Island, they suddenly change it up on you. Like, why? They could have used more of that variety in you know, Directory Continent, not in Final Island. It's like stupid. So it's just some stuff like that that just doesn't really make sense. Yeah, exactly. Each chunk of the story is like new music. Directory content? Nope. You're in the same song until right before you leave. I'm assuming the music in the dungeon we have now is the same as... I don't remember the exact music, but I'm assuming it's the same as what we heard before we left Directory Continent. Yes, good. Hit him so he can use his counterattack here. Oh, definitely, yeah. Alright, motivation guy down. Doing help good on health, so we should get our motivation back before health becomes a concern. Let's murder this guy in the face. Actually, I think the horn thing does more damage too. And lowers the impact, so... The problem is that we only have one person that can set off counterattack, but we'll eventually get our motivation back, so... Buster... Just Crusher... There's one on the DS as well. Custom Robo. That definitely seems like a Digimon-esque style game. It'll be a while before we get to the GameCube. I mean, I've technically already played the GameCube with Skies of Arcadia. I played the GameCube version instead of the Dreamcast version when the Dreamcast version would have come out. But it'll be a while before we get to it again. Like, when did the GameCube come out? It must have been... Was it 2002 or was it like late 2001? He's using this defense down attack thing now. Oh, this is not using power down. He's almost dead too. We need to get our motivation back. We're gonna need to heal ASAP here. My mojo. I mean the GameCube in general. Before we get to the GameCube again. Let's see. So our first game for GameCube would be... Yeah, it's 2002 be our first GameCube game, officially. Evolution Worlds came out in February 2002. Or no, never mind, that came out December 2002. Yeah, Lost Kingdom is it. I think was the first one, 2002. The short? I don't know, after playing a game like this, I'll take short. I need a short game to balance out a long game. Alright. Mojo back. Yeah, well, got our motivation back. We're okay though. Actually, I didn't use my horn blaster, did I? Yeah, released on GameCube. I've got the Plus version myself, which I guess is like, the ultimate version. Yeah, it was released on Dreamcast, but as far as I can tell, it's basically the same game, just the GameCube version of it. Just ported to GameCube. It'll be interesting to play that one like solo. It's kind of a game designed mainly to be played online, but you can play single player, so. Is he still alive? How do you not die? Star Universe. Yeah, I've never played any of the later Phantasy Star games. Like, I've played obviously the original ones. I mean, I did for RPG Quest, but even before that I had played them. But I never touched anything past Phantasy Star 4. So interesting. It was released on Xbox as well. Portable 2? Yeah, it's on PSP as well. I stopped, I think Portable 2 is one of the only ones I have left to get for that. Assuming there's not going to be any more boss fights, but let's just heal up just in case. In case there's like a boss behind the boss. No, I mean, there's no such thing as gaming over. Like, I have been returned back to town, usually because usually when I'm walking around in the overworld and you hit like a big trap or something like that. So all that happens is you get sent back to town. If you have over $1,000 or 1,000 bits, you'll get charged 1,000 bits. Otherwise, they do it for free. There's no way of actually gaming over. But if all your Digimon died, then yeah, you would just get sent back to town. But I've never had all my Digimon die. Because this game is pretty easy. Like, considering, yeah, it's long and it's a slog, but it's not hard. Definitely not hard. Or you can actually game over if you lose all your Digimon? Okay, I never had that happen. Oh, there you go. I figured it would just send you back to town like your Digibeetle gets broken or whatever. I stand corrected. I'm guessing speedrunners can game over quite often, because I imagine, especially when speedrunning, they're using the like absolute minimum levels that you can probably handle areas at. Wow, that would kind of suck. I mean, I save after every dungeon anyways, so it wouldn't be that bad for me. It'd be basically the same thing anyways, but yeah. Imagine saving in speedruns would waste precious time, so... Yeah, I imagine. Oh no, I lost again! I won again. Darn it, you're just too strong. See you again. Oh, we're gonna have to fight him again. He's gonna be the final boss, isn't he? He's gonna be like, ah, surprise, I found this super Digimon hanging out in the back. He's old and rusty. I wonder if he'll be alright. Is that it for this dungeon? Yep. One down. How much money do we have? What kind of upgrades can we buy now? What should I get first? Gotta pack up my ammo again, make sure I have enough ammo. I'm trying to think. I mean, I can get an arm upgrade. Maybe I should get some more wheel, like get the wheels in case we run into another situation of that swamp. Probably the arm to get rid of the mines. And the mines can be bad, but it can also not really do anything for you. See how much money I even have. I mean, I was dodging every fight there, so just the boss fights gave us cash. 1,000, yeah. Probably buy one upgrade. Save first. Because I make a boo-boo. Gotta buy some more bug zappers. This mission is the only one in the entire game that has an error. What do you mean by error? Story progression here? Oh yeah. Hopefully, you know, not in a way that like I'm screwed now, like Dead Man Walking scenario. Well, you know, stands to reason, I guess. You mean the intentionally made it buggy? Yeah, those programmers are awesome. Really? Oh, come on. Why did I not choose the other one then? Ah. That sucks. Whatever. 50-50 chance, I guess, of like... I guess I would have gone through and be like, hey, where'd the other one go? You had only had to do one of them. And now it's like, I gotta do both. Ah, well. Let's see... I'm not really running into too many traps. I mean, can't afford that anyways. Can't afford the tires. Can almost afford the box. Yeah, I could if I sell some stuff. Yeah, ultra hand I can get. Let's see. Yeah, let's buy some ammo. Won't worry too much about the other parts. Ammo seems to be more important. Two of those. Let's buy 2 of each bug zapping type. Except for this, I don't really care about Mem Bug. You just one. In case I run into multiple ones and it's like, oh man, I'm out of memory. Wave missiles. Drill missiles. Another one of those. Another one of these. Here. Is there anything I could upgrade? Just the cannons, which are actually garbage anyways. Cannons are trash. Good for healing items for the most part. It's not like I use a lot of healing items anyways. The other ones that, like even HP stuff, unless my my healer gets confused or something, or motivation down or something, that's probably the only time I would potentially use a healing item. It's more MP would be the more important thing. Alright. I'm gonna pause the timer here for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Grab some food real quick. Now we'll be right back. So back in about 2-3 minutes. So enjoy the saving music. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Bug domain not being needed. Do the RAM, finish the mission, skip the bug domain. The bosses respawn infinitely. Oh yeah? Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine getting getting a boss variant, because they seem to have like way better stats than your standard guys. So yeah, that'd be awesome. Interesting. Alright, into the RAM domain. Into the correct one. One we should have gone into first. Some food. Thank you. Hammer on. How's it going, Chike? Need my map. Not too good. Why? What happened? You watching this game? Or is it just still like mega hot over there? Even worse? Why, what's up? So cold air and extreme heat. Yeah, I can imagine. Just turn off the air conditioner, problem solved. Yeah, probably. Your body's probably like, what the hell's going on? Cold, hot, cold, hot. 1 in 4 failed. Join the Polar Bear Club. Just have to get like get yourself a nice heater, put it next to you, put it on a timer, counteract the air conditioner. If the guy gets too hot, put another mini air conditioner next to the heater. You just gotta get some gold bricks ready for the electricity company every month. Just come to Canada. The summers are nice and mild, generally, but yeah. I imagine going from Spain to Canada, the winters are probably a little more unbearable. Yeah, give or take. I saw they discovered absolute zero. They went outside in the middle of winter and brought out a thermometer. Of course, we have to get the last possible room this stupid exit can show up in. I imagine it's not necessarily the heat, it's probably the humidity is probably deadly. Being that close to, you know, constantly close to the ocean. .47 degrees, my god. Yeah, that might not be moving. Just gonna loop around that thing, isn't it? Around, yes. Move into a refrigerator. Problem solved. Get one of those, like, industrial refrigerators for restaurants. I'm sure most restaurants are... I'm sure a lot of restaurants went out of business, you know. I'm sure they're going to be selling those refrigerators for cheap. I mean, the last possible room, isn't it? Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Oh crap. Yeah, whatever. These invisible bug ones are annoying. Sure you could. You just need some well-insulated equipment. Oh god, yeah. Like, how much does it cost? Like, I've never really checked those things out because, I mean, I have no need for it, but how much would it cost to, like, have something delivered like that? I imagine it's not cheap. Like, let's say you just have, for like a, assuming you're not getting it for, like, a huge group of people, just, like, one person, something that would only cost $10 for a meal. Probably cost, like, an extra $5. Yeah, $35. That could add prices. I mean, obviously, if you're getting a big amount, then it's worth it. I mean, like, for a party or something, for a full family. It does, yeah. That's the best thing. You enter a new floor, it's like right there. It's like, yes. Oh, Datamon, it's a new one. Enterinamon, I think I've seen that one either. I think I've seen this group, I just never actually encountered it. Mega Man X Command Mission. Yeah, that's a weird game. Of course it is. It's like a Mega Man JRPG. It's odd. When it came out. Guess it came out in PAL's territories. Actually, I got a question for you, for like the people in PAL territories. So, I got 2 PS2 games I'm looking to get. Apparently I missed them when I was making my list. When you get games in PAL territories, I noticed that the covers are usually in different languages in different areas. Let's say, you know, in Spain, you're gonna get a Spanish cover. What about the games? Are the games usually in English or multi-language, or are the games in that language too? Like, I imagine for the most part that the games are either in English or multi-language. I'm sure there's probably a couple, like, rare exceptions. Like PS2 era. I'm assuming the manuals are probably like either single language or, you know, multi-language. So that, like, I'm looking to get 2 games. There's Knights of the Temple 2 and Sword of Etheria. Those are 2 PAL exclusive games that I had missed. And trying to find an English copy of these things isn't happening. Like, they're either like way more expensive than any other like language variant. Yeah, but I've looked up an ISO for like Sword of Etheria, and that one has the language selection. So I'm assuming all the discs just have that second language selection. But I know Knights of the Temple 2 doesn't have a language selection, so I don't know if that game is only available in English. And even if you get it in, like, you know, a German version or whatever, it's still going to be in English. It's just, you know, you look up eBay listings and, you know, you can tell what language it is by looking at the box, but you don't see any information about, like, what language is the manual in, or what language the game is in. Yeah, but I tried looking for UK versions of those games, and they're not being, like, there's no copies on eBay. Even if you look up, like, recently sold or whatever, there's, like, nothing. So you can only find, like, Italian, like, usually Italian and German versions of the games. Many were multi-language, yeah. Like, I'm not super worried about the manuals. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to get the English version if I could, but like, if the English versions are, like, available, they're just gonna be so overpriced. Like, I don't want to pay like $200 for a copy of a game that you can get, like, the non-English version for, you know, $20. Yeah, Crimson, great. We gotta do a bunch of boss fights. There's gonna be another 3 boss fights on the way up here. At least, yeah, we might actually have to go back to town. Because Andromon's gonna level up to 31. God damn it. I'm gonna have to grind, or Angemon. So I'm gonna have to grind up for this, because if I go up further, and of course if he hits 32, assuming he doesn't cap at 31, if he doesn't cap at 31, I gotta level him, I gotta turn him into Mega, because as soon as he goes to 32, I'm screwed. Digimon. This guy I've seen being a healer before, so let's kill him first. Digimon is the bugged one? Digimon is this guy, the robot. Well, I got 2 megas, but only in looks. They're level 31 megas, so I can't get their abilities because they're capped at level 31. And that's the biggest problem with this game too. Is once you digivolve, you need to level up in order to even learn your abilities. So if you get to 31, let's say you're capped at level 31, you can turn to a mega, but you cannot learn any abilities because you can't level up anymore. So, so my two megas I have in my party are megas only in looks and not in actual abilities. It's kind of annoying. I could see like relearning abilities if you like learn some abilities from your from like your digivolve and stuff, but you should get your ability automatically as soon as you digivolve into the Digimon. I mean that'd be the fair way of doing it. Alright, let's go. Trump swords, we can't interrupt that. I guess we can't interrupt this guy either. What the hell? Yeah, Giga Cannon can't be interrupted. 2 dudes with non-interruptible abilities. That's fun. It's like the boss we fought, but better. he's got buddies. I probably want to kill that guy first. He's gonna get super annoying. Well, we gotta kill the egg first, because I'm scared of the egg possibly being a healer if we kill the other guys first. 4? What the hell? Yeah, apparently. He's already done 5 attacks? Come on! Alright, we gotta kill this guy fast. Not only that, it's like, you gotta wait for every animation too, like... I am scarred from the turtle, yes. That's the worst part. I mean, he's not doing terrible amount of damage, but I gotta wait for every single attack to go off. I can't Hornbuster it, so there's no point in using Hornbuster here. We've got like one person I can use it against. I'll be back in a minute. It's probably gonna take about a minute for this battle, for this round to go through anyways. Be right back. I'm back. How many rounds of Giga Cannon did you do? Like a million? This guy doesn't seem super damaging, so... Trails of Cold Steel arrive home today. English, Spanish, Portuguese. Machine Drum was your favorite? Oh yeah? Not exactly first Digivolution, yeah. I imagine. Yeah, see, that egg is especially suspicious since he's using a super weak ability. So you know that as soon as he's going to switch to a stronger ability for sure once we kill one of the other guys, so bet you he's going to be a healer. Oh, that's one of the 20 DP ones. Yeah, the ones I'm never ever gonna get. Cause hell nah. I'm up to like what, 4 on my guys. I think maybe 5. I lost track. Probably 5. No, I think 4. Everyone, yeah. Oh, it used to be actually a good one? Wow. And they're like, yeah, it's just too powerful. Let's just nerf it. Yeah, that ability is annoying too. Wait, what? Is Leomon immune because he's an Mega? That hits all vaccine types usually. Weird. Unless, well, no, I guess Leomon's not a vaccine. Or maybe... Yeah, I guess he's a date... He must be a data type then. Yeah. I guess he must have turned to a data type. Yeah, I was gonna say. Like, I wanted one of each type, and I guess I inadvertently got one. Yeah, that's why. Like, I kept thinking he was vaccine, so I was like, why is he doing very little damage against these viruses? Now I know why. I never thought of checking his stats. Hit my dude so I can counterattack. I'm pretty sure Trump's sword doesn't get counterattacked. I stand corrected. You can't interrupt it, but you can definitely get counterattacked. I mean, there are some abilities that don't get counterattacked. I've noticed. I forget which ones, though. Bam. Alright, let's, get some health and mana back. I mean, I'm probably going to be returning back to the town soon in order to digivolve Endermon, so it's not going to need that much health. And we're probably going to... I don't know. We might level up this fight. If we do it, I'm definitely just going to be grinding for the last little bit. I guess switches this trick or treat. And his last one left. Damn, so much damage. Win. Oh wow. 3000 XP, never mind. It's not gonna be leveled up for a bit. I don't wanna grind. Moon RPG comes out in the... Oh yeah? They're finally porting it over? Yeah, I was gonna say that. Moon. Hopefully a physical release? Probably not. Yeah. Let's see. It's on Amazon. Let's see if PlayAsia has it. Yeah, probably digital only. No. Doesn't seem like there's anything on PlayAsia, so... Boo. Alright, since we need like 3000 XP to level up, we're probably fine to go through this entire dungeon. You'll probably hit 31 by the end of it, and then... because we're not even close to leveling up to 30. Much less 31, so we might not even hit 31 by the end of this dungeon. Boys love level. Could have the Yaoi, Fujoshi levels. Digimon. Oh shit. I thought there was this shadow. €10. I don't know if it's a digital only release, it's gonna be cheap. When's the physical release? Yeah, the digital release is gonna be like full retail price, which I never freaking understood. So you can buy the physical release that actually costs money to, you know, make a cart, make the box, ship it out to retailers, or you can buy the digital version at the exact same price that costs them nothing to make the release. Like, it's so stupid. God damn it. Very good. Yeah. That was a very fast energy bug. Scared. Enter your nemesis. Anti-RPG? Well, definitely won't be on the list then. It's not an RPG, it's an anti-RPG. If I play that, it'll make the entire RPG quest invalid. It'll basically implode upon itself. What's that in his hand? Weird junk thing? Digital bomb? AoE. This one's got double claw. I don't know. Muscle bite. So weird looking dudes. That's where the Fire Blast 2 comes from, I guess. See the exit there anyways. Hooray! It's kind of good. Wasn't gonna dodge him anyways, he's like double speed. Thought maybe if the bug wasn't there, I wouldn't have been able to get away, but double speed thing would have caught up to me either way. Unless, of course, he's water type, which he probably is. In which case, he would have stayed on the water. Yeah. I mean, he's a marine Digimon, so I'm assuming he'd stick to the water. But either way, I don't want to waste my bug zappers if I don't have to. Come on. Laser arm. Hey, Chandra. Game that doesn't end. Goes on and on, my friends, yes. It will end someday. Not sure if it'll end today, but it'll end someday. Alright, so my arm is broken, so I gotta be careful opening up chests. Or I could, like, repair it, but... I mean, it's not gonna... I can just ignore the chests. Probably there was a boss fight in the last, yeah, I'm pretty sure last dungeon was a boss fight on level 11 as well. This one doesn't feel like a boss fight level. Anyways, design. No, too fast. We've got some crazy masochists in chat. They love watching the pain. They're probably all falling asleep at this point. They put this on, they just doze off, wake up 8 hours later. It's like, what? This game's still going? Yes, love the lurkers. You're not the only one who's gonna be celebrating when I beat this. Ugh. God damn it, I guess we gotta go through that bug. Hopefully it's not a... Oh shit. I forgot I didn't have my my arm, but it would have told me if it was booby trapped. Let's never play this again, yeah. Don't blame ya. I know. I mean, the real champions are the speedrunners of this. Not only that, like getting partway through a speedrun of this game, and then like, yeah, we definitely want to get rid of that, and then getting something that like screws you over and you have to restart. That'd be the worst. Yeah, so definitely no boss in this one. Maybe he's on level 12. Yeah, this feels more like a potential boss level. Oh yeah, the Garurumon, yeah. That thing was a pain in the ass to get. Oh shit. Okay, that's what the laser mine is for. For the laser arm. I thought it was for chests. It was... Thanks for repairing it. It's the hand. I keep mixing the hand and the arm. 17 hours. Yeah, 17 and a half hours. Yeah, Chaotix is the world record holder. Didn't trust that there might be a hidden one in the middle there. Didn't fill up that room. Yeah, thanks for the host, Chandra. It's definitely gonna be a boss. Taking that damage. Need to get that upgraded arm. Neither did I. Neither did I. Sadistic and spreading the pain. Yep. Gotta love the pain. I mean, I'm pretty sure anybody who does like a challenge anything on Twitch is basically a masochist. I mean, we have to be. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Like, what was the... yeah, 99 hours? Yeah, I can definitely see that. And, like, it's not something that you would just, like, do because you really love the game and you just wanted to do everything. Like, just beating the game 99 hours. Like, that I would not be surprised. Metal fireball. That's very metal. Let's go with smug bomb or something. Okay, bomb. It's counterattack, so I'm not gonna hit everybody. Yeah, I seriously doubt. Oh, come on. I seriously doubt a lot of people beat this. Yeah. I'm sure the people who beat it in like 60 probably would be using a guide, I'm betting. Because, I mean, well, mind you, I'm a bit of a completionist, so I did a bit of grinding, but I mean, not that much grinding. Especially, like, hell, I've been running away from practically every fight in the last, you know, in the last 50 hours, or maybe the last 40 hours anyways. So, I don't know. 60 hours seems a little low for this game. Unless you get some really good RNG, or you're using a guide. Yeah, the one that reduces the defense, yeah. That would have been handy for sure. The boss fights are just so slow. I mean, they're not hard, they're just long, because defense. Should check where I was standing. That dying diagonals in this is a pain. Terror Domain. Isn't that like the post-game dungeon or something? Somebody mentioned something about that. Yeah, that ain't happening. Post-game anything. You know, I like to play post-game stuff, but not games like this. Oh, yeah, boss. Two of them, yeah. I can see that. I mean, they stack. It seems like that's the only things that stack is like the debuffs. Buffs don't seem to stick around. Debuffs seem to be permanent. I'm completionist by nature, but I'm not insane. There's like insanity completionism, and there's like, you know, like I know when to quit completionism. What the hell's that thing? Boltmon? It's a Frankenstein monster. I remember Gardron being a healer at one battle. So he's done first. Let's keep up just in case. RuneScapes. See, I never got into RuneScape myself. Played a lot of MMOs back in the day, but RuneScape is not one that even, you know, came into my views. It doesn't seem like any of them use counterattack, at least. Or interrupt, obviously. It's probably gonna be all AoEs. Tomahawk Crunch. Yeah, that one we're definitely interrupting. It's gonna add up fast. Assuming it can be interrupted. You never got into any MMOs, Chike? You're lucky. Never mind, you did. Ragnarok, yeah. It's another one I never got into. For me, it was the good old Evercrack. It is a trap cam crunch. It's good of you to recognize that. Oh yeah? Wow. Yeah, I'm not DNA digivolving anymore at this point. It's like I don't feel like grinding up any again, so... Like the first time I met him, I was considering it, and it's like, nah, it's just nah, too much work. My guys can handle it. It's just obviously these fights take longer, but they're not hard in any way, so like, whatever. They're just long, very, very long. Yeah, if you have people to play with, then that always helps. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I don't like grinding to the point where just everything is too easy. I like to have a little bit of challenge, at least with boss fights and that. Like I never just overgrind just to become more popular. Like, that's something that I never do in games. It's boring. I like when they give us a challenge. Some games are extra challenging, like these Saga games. Some of those boss fights are brutal, but I like the challenge. You know, you try the boss fight. You know, you have to change your attack pattern because you learn how to do it, and you do it again. As long as you don't have to go through like an hour-long dungeon again if you fail to the boss, and like go through like a 15-minute long unskippable cutscene. You know, there's stuff like that, then screw the game. But if it's just like, okay, you're right there and you can retry again, hey, whatever, you learn. Nobody's hitting my Digimon here. Should we have another round? Sucks though you can't counterattack with an interrupted ability. I only have one dude who uses AoE and does too much damage for me not to interrupt him. No, Limited Saga I haven't reached yet. That's deeper into the PS2 library. I just started PS2. I play the games in chronological order, so in order they were released in North America generally. So right now I've only played 4 PS2 games. The 3 launch titles, Eternal Ring, Evergrace, and Summoner, and just played Warriors of Might and Magic. And we've got the next game coming up, which is Dark Cloud. So we're just scraping the edge of the PS2 library here. But I hear that one's pretty... I mean, Sega games in general, the battle system is always hard. You spend like half the game just trying to figure out how the hell it works. Oh yeah, I mean, it was similar to the Sega Frontier games, especially Sega Frontier 1 was very similar to that in terms of like just like the battle system just basically did not make sense. It's gonna be so popular when I hit the PS2 era. What, you mean the PS1 era hasn't been popular? PS1 era is the best era. It's the golden age. I'm gonna miss the golden age. Let's heal up here. Spree recovery. Oh, some good stuff in the PS2. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I totally. reason I was looking forward to the PS1 the most is because that's the era I basically completely skipped over. You know, I had an NES, I had an SNES. I went to PC gaming between the SNES and the PS2, so I completely bypassed the PS1 era. Except for the rare game like Final Fantasy 7 and 8, which were released on PC. I basically haven't touched any of the PS1 games up until I played them for RPG Quest, so I was looking forward to that era the most. But PS2, I played a lot of PS2 games back in the day, so a lot of those are going to be like games I'll be revisiting. Like a lot of them I never finished, but a lot of them I at least tried, so... And the Mega 10 series, you know, that was one of the series I never really got into when I played on the PS2 originally, so those are going to be basically fresh games for me. And I guess that might, I guess the style, like I was definitely more into like the sword and board kind of fantasy RPGs more than and maybe a little bit of sci-fi, but you know, Persona, of course, or Persona, like the SMT games were definitely more of this like kind of horror theme. You know, it just wasn't really my kind of style, so that's why I didn't really get into them. All right, Chandra. I mean, now I'm gonna enjoy the games for sure, but I don't know, just back then it was really, it just wasn't in my interest. It didn't really like appeal to me, so not to say they were bad games. It wasn't this, like I didn't really give them much of a chance because like I started playing, I was like, this style, I don't know, I'm not really into. Yeah, but again, that's now, right? That's not 20 years ago when I played them the first time, so... A lot of things change in 20 years. I think if you click on your name in chat, you can see how long you've been following. ...2018. Or I guess followed. If any of that exists. Yeah, a month ago. I wonder if that takes into account, like, if you accidentally unfollow and refollow. Probably doesn't. Let's try to kill this guy fast before he potentially heals. In the NES era? Yeah. I mean, I started streaming in... yeah, like August 2016, so yeah. It's pretty early on there, she came. Sure, we'll murder this guy. Alright, watch this guy be a healer now. Like, no, I chose the wrong one. I chose incorrectly. Alright, let's heal our guys up, get our mana back, prepare for the next boss fight. Not for the slog part of the fight. Getting all our stuff back. Shadow Madness. Yeah, that was a fun game. Guard, guard, guard. Oh yeah, that's some fun dialogues in Spanish. During the wonderful Aiden Chronicle era. It was the best era. Lunar Silver Star Story. Very awesome game. Run away. I never tried running away from a boss. If it would just if it would actually let you. I'm assuming no, but. Blazing Blade. That's a game that probably would have been fun playing co-op. That game definitely would have been fun with more people than, because some of the characters are useless. You're playing solo, like the healers and that. It wasn't terrible, but it was I remember the anime intro for that for Blazing Blade, which was hidden away. You had to literally leave it at the starting screen for two intro. The first you would have the regular one, and then it would, if you let it go again, then it would play the animated one. It was super hidden away. So 5 to 6 to beat them. You don't want to finish your PS4 and Steam Library; those will still be there. Your PS1 games are just waiting, for you. They're fading away. It's boring. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, it wasn't a terrible game. It was an okay game. I definitely played worse. I wonder how Techno Mage is going to be. I'm sure Techno Mage is going to be pretty decent. I mean, it's got. I'm not sure if it has full voice acting, but it definitely has a lot of voice acting in that game. So that one's probably gonna be a pretty decent PAL only release. And then of course you had Shaolin, that had physics, lots and lots of physics. But the only thing I remember out of that game. Yeah, the Might Magic games are Musashi has an annoying the annoying timed part of it there, the timed sections, but other than that, it's definitely a good one. Yes, well, Second Frontier 2 is definitely better than 1. It has the two characters, you can kind of switch back and forth, but you can play them kind of alongside each other. Definitely way better than 1. 1, just having these 7 characters, most of them being basically unfinished, didn't really help things. It's a lot more finished for 2, so definitely the better one of the two, for sure. Destroy 2. Alright, a little more mana. Oh, these battles. Still alive. It's probably got 1 hit point left. All depends on how many open world games there are, how many more Digimon worlds. I'm curious what the next long game, this is definitely going to be one of my, well, it's already one of my top 10 games for length. Puppy Hell is probably going to be one of the top 5 by the time I get to the end of it. Even top 2, I think. But, I don't know. I mean, we got Dragon Warrior 7 coming up in 2001, so all indications, like I've never played that one, so from all indications, that one sounds like it's gonna be a really long one. So that'll probably be the longest game of RPG Quest when I eventually get to it. It's like a decent visual novel. No! Why does he have to move so fast? Grindy? I don't know. After this game, I think anything's gonna... There's nothing that can be grindy as this game. Good. Yeah, that could be... I mean, I make sure to talk a lot of NPCs, so as long as the NPCs kind of guide you in the right direction, but the worst are the games that you have to talk to the right NPC. You know, you can walk around forever and there's just that one NPC you have to, like, you know, talk to in the middle of nowhere that's hiding behind a tree somewhere in order to advance the game. Like, those are the worst. Grandia? No, I don't remember Grandia being grindy. Take some damage here, but whatever. It says you can't go diagonally with those pillars in the way. Oh, that sucks. That could be really bad. How many more part repairs do I? Just don't give me any more bugs in the way, please. I hate this level. You watch, next level is going to have like 3 return bugs in a row. Yeah, especially since there's like a lot of rooms, so there's a lot of places they could hide the exit. Oh, damn it. Freaking controller there just decided to go diagonally. Gotta go check down here first. Please be in this room. Damn it. Guess we're fighting that tree. Oh yeah, the one where you have those like 3 hallways that kind of converging. You got like those 3 bug traps in a row in that, like, you know, just small hallway. That's the worst. Because that one you're guaranteed to go into 3 bug traps and like encounter 2 enemies. That's the worst part, the worst floor by far that I've seen, unless there's worse. Yeah, the forest bugs. Yeah, that's definitely the worst ones. Especially since at that point you don't have level 3 bug zappers, so you're forced to get hit by those bugs. If you get a return bug trap, well, that's it. You're GG. You're going back. Yep, exactly. It's horrible. I don't even know if you can even get like level 3 bug zappers and chests at that point in the game. It's the stupidest thing ever. Robopon? Robopon was fun. I enjoyed that one. I've got some like random Digimons in my party. I'm hoping like if I get a return bug, they're gonna take one of those instead. But I'm hoping, but I don't know. Yeah, probably. Just to make kids realize that, you know, not everything can go your way. That's right, kids. Life sucks. Give me some rooms. Oh, hey, Tex. Didn't see you coming. How's it going? No waifu for you. Stepbot's on vacation. Yeah, how's that going? Did you manage to revive it? Driver. Is that the healing one, or is that the status effect restoring one? Either way, they're good. I haven't actually used. I think Max Driver is the full heal one. I haven't used any of those yet. You shipped it out. Dark Cloud, yes. Can't wait till we get Dark Cloud. I remember enjoying that game quite a bit back in the day. It's one of the few PS2 games I remember actually beating. Where are the damn rooms? Probably down here. I'm not going that way. I'm not going any more red mines. Grand Kwagamon. Ukumon. Ukumon has a nasty AoE. Just deliver the thing without updating your tracking? Yep. That'd be stupid. Isn't the whole point of tracking to be like automatic, so, you know. Too many damn rooms on this floor. Another mini boss room. 16. Hurricane. Data steal. Only one data type. Virus Kandi. I'm stuck. I can't leave. I can't pick up items. Yeah, this is the adamantium body. It's the first thing I thought too when I saw it. Autobots, roll out. I don't know why I'm keeping these at all, but completionist in me wants to keep them just in case. Can you request info on it? That's annoying. Yeah, whenever it goes across borders, it's like trying to get info on that is such a nightmare. Universal Serial Bus. Ba-dum-tsh. I mean, it pretty much is. I mean, we're carrying around a bunch of, like, data. A bunch of Digimon. What do I want to get rid of? Screw it. I could sell that for money. I'm not going to use this. So. Yeah. I don't have a lot of hit points. I mean, I do have one mech fix, but it's like 500 health, so... We're almost at the last level, so... Assuming there's 17 levels in this one, like there was in the last dungeon. It's gonna be a boss fight in this floor. Or mini boss fight, I should say. You can tell by the wall background. Whatever. That's one I don't mind losing. Oh no, not my Z cannon. I guess we're not going on any tire or any swamps now. But if they throw another like swamp, like you gotta go around this swamp thing, that'd suck. Can you give the candy to my virus thing? Maybe there isn't a boss fight. Alright, so there's only 2 mini bosses in this one. There's like 3 in the last one. This looks fun though. I mean, I hope there's no forced bugs. So I can't get rid of bugs. Oh, god damn it. Really? Really, game? There's no more swamps. Just in case. We'd have to break my tires of all things, right? Oh, come on. Don't make me go back to town. Why don't I have a part fix? Damn it. I'm not gonna make it. I hope there's any more swamp. That's it. Please don't be any more swamp. Please. God damn it. Screw you, game. Hell. At least we got the mini bosses killed, but god damn. This game loves to troll. This game loves to troll so hard. Note to self, bring lots of part fixes. Alright, what do we have here that we can dump? Yeah. Well, like I said, at least the mini-bosses stay dead, so... It's a small saving grace, I guess, but... God damn. I don't bring any HP discs. So this. Just one of each bug type. We need a level 2. Part fixes. There. 3 of those. Man. How close is my Digimon leveling up here? I mean, I'd need to level him up like another time after he levels up. Maybe I should grind him to get to level 31. Oops. How much money do we have? 15,000. I don't think it was enough to really buy anything, but if I do a little bit of grinding for Andromon, I'll have enough to buy... What would I buy? Mine remover? I mean, we don't go through that many swamps that I'd have to really worry with the red one. I mean, we just got unlucky there and got our tires broken. If it wasn't for that, we wouldn't have had a problem. Yeah, probably the mine remover. There's a lot of forced mine removal, like on that last floor especially. There's a bunch of mines there. I don't know if you can get red mines. If you can, then that would have screwed me over there too. Yeah, the chest traps were definitely nasty. I mean, one of them destroyed my bug zapper, but luckily there was no bugs after that. But yeah, the tire one. It's like, seriously. Had to get rid of the tire one and then give you a whole bunch of swamps to run over. It's like, thanks, game. Let's grind this little chunk of XP there. Well, that in the next level. Hooray for grinding! Go all out here. I don't have any sort of AoE with him. I mean, well, I have this, but this is basically not existent. Might as well use nothing. Skull Greymon, so yeah. They drop a lot of cash. He almost looks like he's wearing a crown with that weird thing in the back of his head, so... They're short on money. Yeah. Imagine with your defense reduction thing. Oh no, can't recover status. Whatever shall I do? Nice. Yeah, I can blame the PS3 for that. Wireframes are too much for PS3 to handle. Oh yeah, I can imagine. You know, first-party emulation isn't necessarily the best. I can imagine, like, PS2 has like that disk speed option thing that increases, like, or speeds up the disk time. It's strange that the PS3 doesn't have that kind of option, especially being, you know, more advanced drive. You'd think, you know, you'd be able to read it faster, but yeah. That sounds basically what I expected there. Do something. God, I hate when they just stand there for like 5-10 seconds. It feels like 15 seconds, I don't know. Yeah, I think it does. That's probably why they got rid of it in the PS3 version. It's very likely why they removed it. Because the PS3 would be able to do it no problem, but yeah. Probably for compatibility reasons they removed it. Oh yeah? It's strange. Although I guess the 3DS probably has probably has some sort of, it's probably some minor software emulation, but it doesn't have an exact like copy of the 3DS hardware in there or anything. So whenever you emulate something, it's never going to be perfect. Yeah, only 377. Okay, maybe not fighting these things. And it gives a little more XP than that. Why do I have to play? Because I'm a masochist, that's why. God, I wish there was a turbo button on the PS3. That's the one thing would have been nice for them to include. Just hold down the PlayStation button or something, I don't know. Press like L3, I don't know. Is there any buttons that weren't on the PS1? Not really. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, return bugs are just by far the worst bug. I mean, energy bug, if you don't have a big battery, could be annoying. A bit bug, if you're low on cash, could be devastating. A memory bug, whatever. That's the least important one. But return bug, it's basically a guaranteed return home. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the worst thing. It's like, oh, here's a surprise bug. Every time I accidentally run into a bug, like a hidden bug, it's like, oh, which one is it? Of course, it's always going to happen in like the top levels. Well, I mean, this game is definitely less mystery dungeon and more just lazy design. More like, hey, we need a bunch of dungeons, but we don't want to spend the time to actually, design them, so... Oh, I know, we'll just randomly generate them with a bunch of pre-designed, floor layouts. Done. $5 years? No, this game... Mystery Dungeon games started off in the Famicom. Oh, I've already played 2 Mystery Dungeon games, Chocobo's Dungeon 2 and Torneko. This game came way after Mystery Dungeon games. And even roguelikes in general were a thing way back before that, like since Rogue, really. The closest game I can compare this to is not the Mystery Dungeon games, but the Evolution games. Evolution has the same style of like randomly generated dungeons, but JRPG style combat. No, the main reason I'm doing not just like one subgenre of JRPGs, like I'm not just doing JRPGs or well, I mean, JRPG is probably the most likely choice for playing, one style. The reason I'm not doing that is that would definitely drag on. I would have gotten like sick of doing it at this point. But I've been doing all the different subgenres like action RPGs. Action RPGs definitely kind of balance things out. Hey, Andrina, you have a good night. So action RPGs, tactical RPGs, Western style RPGs. So kind of, you're always playing something different. You're not always playing the same thing over and over. Like if I played just pure JRPGs, yeah, I would have gotten sick at this point of just JRPGs, right? So yeah, keeps things fresh. But sometimes you do get a stretch of like a lot of the same type of RPGs, and those do tend to drag on, but those are pretty uncommon, I think. And now that we're getting to the PS2 era, especially, the PS2 era has a lot of action RPGs, so those are nice and quick, and generally, they keep the blood pumping, if you will. So that balances out games like this, which are press a button and wait 5 minutes for things to happen. Then you get weird games like Legend of River King 2 that we played last. So here's that fishing game. Truck. Was he a pirate or an alien? He wants to be both. He's a pirate alien. Yeah, the Baldur's Gate games I remember enjoying quite a bit, so those are going to be fun to play again. So I'm definitely looking forward to those too. When is the first Baldur's Gate game? Let's see. 2001, yeah. So December 2001 will be the first one. I mean, 2001's a big year, so it'll be a long time before we get to the end of 2001, but at least it's not that far away. I'm sure holiday season of 2001 was a pretty big period for PS2 games. Like at this point, there's basically there's like a drought, especially for RPGs. I mean, it takes a while to design RPGs, right? 303. 23 way. It's gonna be a while. Well, I mean, one of those games is gonna come out of the list when I get to the Dragon Warrior Monsters 2. Actually, I gotta put a poll up for that soon, just to let people choose which version you want me to play. Because there's no point playing both of those, obviously. Well, I mean, I've been doing this over the course of 4 years now, so it's not like, doing this 24/7, 7 days a week. I still have my full-time job. This is like the relaxation. If I was doing this as like my career or something like that, and then playing this, 40 hours a week of RPGs purely, then yeah, maybe not. Although I probably play about 40 hours a week of RPGs. I'm pulling like a double shift every week. Yeah. Well, usually for Pokemon games, I usually go for the ultimate version of that generation. So I played Pokemon Yellow, played Pokemon Crystal. So generally, if there's one, even if it came out later, when it usually comes out later, I'll just be playing the last one of that generation. And obviously, if there's only 2 choices, then I'll play. Either I'll choose or I'll probably get people to vote. I mean, it's not much of a difference. Yeah, Emerald, exactly. How you doing, my mind? Mind? What's that? I'm enjoying myself in my padded room. It's a little hard to use a controller with a straitjacket on, though. Squirting. Yeah, like I said, this is the hobby, right? This is the get away from real life thing. Got the job. This is the relaxation. Trying to get him to 31. I mean, obviously this stuff is not going to give me a lot of XP. Because I don't want him to hit 32. That's the problem. And since we got dumped back to town anyways, and he's close to like leveling up to 30, it's like, alright, I might as well give him to 31. He's don't get crazy, he's get even. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? That's the thing, though. RPGs have a pretty good variety. You're never playing the same kind of thing. You know, there's a lot of different. Sort of looking for. Can't think of the word, but a lot of different types. You know, you have the fantasy style. You got the science fiction one. You got the occult stuff like the Megaten games. So there's lots of different styles, and obviously a lot of different subgenres that change things up. So. Yeah. I mean, generally, there's been a lot more good games than bad games. So, RPGs, especially in like the earlier eras, there's a lot of crap about JRPGs, but not many of them came stateside, right? Like generally, for the company to decide to localize a game in North America, it probably had to do pretty well in Japan to begin with. So they weren't going to just localize just random trash. I mean, there's obviously some stuff that gets through, or obviously some Western games that aren't exactly the best, but a lot of those stayed on the PC. Like, in order to be released on the console, there's definitely more of a quality requirement almost, because there's more money to invest, more money to throw into it. So, indeed, I can. Oh, I'm bilingual. I'm sure a lot of people in chat, probably most people in chat are probably bilingual. A lot of people watch them from Europe and whatnot. There's 6 RPGs, yeah. That's the thing, a lot of people do it. It's fun. Let's throw a heal here. Well, I mean, you obviously type quite well in English, okay, and obviously sure you speak Spanish, being from Spain. I'm assuming you probably speak English decently as well. You can type it fluently. Oh, still, I mean, not to be native to be bilingual. Or trilingual, or quadrilingual, or whatever. Was it polyglot? Yeah, maybe, but I mean, for me, I grew up both French and English, so that's pretty much half and half. So. Although I definitely speak French better than I type it. I never write in French, other than like, you know, I obviously went to immersion when I was younger. French class is as much typing as much writing as I've done in French. Speaking it, no problem. Yeah, I mean, depends a lot on how you communicate. I mean, I imagine in Spain you're probably not having English conversations too often. Unless you're, like, chatting with people online or something. French accent is too hard? That's not hard at all. Well, maybe France French. Like, in Quebec, I mean... Quebec basically... Well, you can usually hear somebody who has, like, a Quebec accent. Like you know, they got the accent right. When you're kind of bilingual with both, you grow up with both, you tend to not have too much of an accent. I probably have an English accent when I speak in French, but... God, I wish these battles were faster. But when everything is down to like 1 hit point. I'm gonna level up, so... As easy to pronounce? Well, I mean, a lot of the Latin languages are very similar, right? Like, even if you don't even speak a word of, like, Spanish or French, or... Well, if you speak one of them and you don't speak a lick of the other one, you can usually kind of catch certain words. Like, I've taken, like, one year of Spanish in university just as a... Like, I needed, like, a... what's the word? It's like an extra course, so I took like a year in Spanish, but you definitely won't hear me speaking Spanish or having any sort of conversations in Spanish. Very basic Spanish. Yeah, reading would probably be easier. Structure would be very close. How much experience do you need to the next level here? 4,300. God damn, why does it have so much? Screw it. Just gonna do this dungeon. I'm just continuing this dungeon. Now let's go back to town. It's only on the second floor, anyways. Heal back up. Armenian French? I don't know. And French has a lot of weird, you know, conjugations and... But it's relatively structured. I mean, English is probably one of the hardest languages to learn because it's all over the place. Like, learning English as a second language is not easy. You know, people who, you know, grew up in English probably think, oh yeah, this language looks way harder. And like, no. I'm pretty sure that English is way harder to learn than most of the structured languages. English just has no structure. It's like no consistency. It's basically just it's like a boiling pot of like all these different languages thrown together. French for 2 years. Remember close to nothing, yeah. French from grade 4 to grade 12. I guess you went to immersion. So you're fluent in French where? On peut parler français. On va continuer la conversation en français. Ça va être plus facile pour tout le monde. Oh yeah, English. I mean, I'm happy that I basically, you know, had English from like early on, because trying to like learn English as a second language, I mean, I can see why people have a hard time. Yeah, you know, you're people who learn it as a second language, and you know, they're like grammar or whatever is wrong, and that it's like I can definitely understand it. I definitely have no problem trying to speak to somebody who's like learning a second language, and I'm patient. I try to be patient with them because I know this is a freaking nightmare language to learn. Hell no. Tu parles pas français très bien? Ben pourquoi pas? Et tac. On va-tu parler français maintenant? On va parler québécois. Milk car. Well, I mean, I like I said, I'm fully bilingual. Like for work, I'm always traveling between Quebec and Ontario, so I'm usually the go-to guy for like translating things for the other techs in this area. So many French songs. Oh, first floor, nice. Tu connais tellement de chansons françaises. Oh, ouais. I don't think I know that many French songs, you know, like I never really like put myself to the Quebec culture as much. I mean, I lived in Quebec as a young boy. I mean, my family is all from Quebec, which is you know my. Oh yeah, I was like fully bilingual as a kid. I just lived out of Quebec most of my life, so. I don't even know if there's like a. There's probably some sort of Quebec song. This way. No, he's not fire-based. Run! No, you don't know. I don't know. Is there like an Ontario song? I don't even know the words to "O Canada" in French. Jansville. Spanish hymn doesn't have any words in it? Oh yeah? That's too easy. Fuck was in with Celine Dion. How could you forget about Celine? EC equals good, yeah. Run away! Damn it. That depends which part of Quebec. I mean, God, if you go to Montreal, you're gonna have a hard time finding somebody who can speak French. There's actually a lot of places in Ontario close to Quebec that are mostly French. I mean, usually like the eastern part of Ottawa, for example, that is very French. So you're probably going to be talking to most people there in French instead of English. And the reverse is true too. There's a lot of places in Quebec that are very English. Like the western part of Quebec is very English. Obviously, Montreal. Should let him put that. I wouldn't even be able to recognize a Hawk Was In song if I heard it. I know of him, but in terms of his music, no clue. One security, oh yeah. Let's go check this down here first before we go over there. I can see my Optimus Prime better. It's a good thing I didn't go all the way to the other place. Oh, I got an hour to beat this game? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Only good MMO. I don't know. I played Evercrack for like 8 years. That was enough for me. Like 8 years, big time. Those were dark times. Spent them every single day. Poor you. Must have been hell. Exit wasn't there. Good point. Let's... What trap do we have? Ah, shit. Fuck. Evercrack, yep. Good old Evercrack. Gotta love invisible bugs. Just freaking dungeon enders. Try that again. Back in we go. Those are definitely the worst traps, invisible ones. Invisible bugs. There you go, spend some money. Knows how much we had, but should have enough to at least to buy upgraded arm, or I think I'll go with the arm. Maybe both. It is great. It's fantastic. It's the best game ever. 2000. Damn it. Oh, probably. I don't feel like transferring a lot of stuff around between my bank and the server. It's just a pain. Look at all this junk here. There's no way this stuff is gonna be useful. Yeah, it's Digimon World 2. But yeah, like I said, I don't know how much longer there is in this game, but I would not be surprised if this game comes number 2. Dark Angel, Vampire Apocalypse. It's a very dry and boring game, yeah. 15th day out of 362. That's it. Alright, got some money back. Yeah, Digimon World 2 is just too much padding. The battles are way too slow, and those are the two biggest complaints. And of course, like the dungeons are just blah. But yeah, the really long battles that could have been very much optimized had they tried. And the fact that they get you to go to way too many dungeons when they shouldn't need to get you to go to all these dungeons. This game does not need padding. Like if we only had to visit each of these dungeons once, that's on the map, would have been fine. But no, you gotta visit. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta revisit these 5 dungeons now. Oh, you gotta revisit these 3 dungeons. Oh, probably. From all the indications that people mentioned about that game, yeah, I can't see that one not beating all my times. Especially going into it completely blind too. Let's get started at least. Nice, you dodged the monster. Aha. Stupid monster. Alright, 1 in 4 chance. Come on, 1 in 4. Be lucky. Damn it. I've already platinumed that one. I don't feel like trying to 100%. Not for RPG Quest. I've already done it in my own time. I don't think I need to redo it. Yeah, that's it, right? You actually have, handcrafted dungeons and not like, this stuff. And these randomly generated dungeons are like, oh look, it's different every time you go in. Yeah, but they're not good. Yeah, this floor is annoying. I mean, at least it's easy to figure out where the rooms are going to be. There's only 1 of 4 spots, but you're almost pretty much guaranteed to run into at least a couple enemies on the way, and it's always going to be in the last room. That's a guarantee too, no matter what. It's always going to be in room number 4. Of course, these large areas here, you're forced to move slower because it has to recalculate the position of the enemy every time you move, so it's so slow to go through the room. Let's go to the last room. Oh, it's actually this one. It's amazing. Yeah, it's probably another one of those games that just add too much padding. Oh, it's got to be long because it's Dragon Quest. People... You gotta make this like the best game ever. Throw everything but the kitchen sink in there. So long you gave up on it as a kid, really. I'm surprised I never, you know, tried it, but I guess I didn't really get into the Dragon Quest franchise as much until playing 8 on PS2. Yeah, I'd played Dragon Warrior 1 on the NES way back as a kid. Every kid had Dragon Warrior 1 on the NES because it came for free with, you know, Nintendo Power. But other than that, I had never really played any of the Dragon Warrior games. I didn't play, you know, 2, 3, or 4 on the NES back then as a kid. I played them. I tried them out later on with emulation. Yeah, and obviously 5 and 6 we never got. But I wouldn't have had, and I didn't have a PS1, so I never played 7. So it's only 8 was like the next one. I went from 1 to 8. I think the main reason I picked up 8 is because it came with a demo of Final Fantasy 12. And then I started playing 8, and it's like, oh, grand, this is a fun game. But I never went back and tried 7. At that point, you know, PS1 emulation was a thing back then, you know, Bleem and all that stuff. But, yeah, never decided to go back and try number 1. Or number 7, I should say. I like them. Play Dragon Quest games, I am. Played 7 Plus, yeah. %, wow. A lot of Mega 10s that didn't come out stateside, so assuming those are part of your calculations, though. You know, like I think the highest number Final Fantasy to have beaten was 10. I've never beaten 12. I played a lot of it, but again, open world-itis. that game is. I just never ended up finishing it. I moved on to some other games and I never beat it. 13. I mean, I think I got to the point where, you know, you kind of have access to the world map or whatever. That's about it. 15, I never even broke open my copy of 15 yet. So, yeah. I haven't really kept up with the Final Fantasy franchise, unfortunately. So, beat Final Fantasy 12 for the first time once I finally get to it in RPG Quest. In a million years from now. Where did 12 come out? It must have been pretty late on the PS2. Never lucky. Wow. A lot of Mega 10 games. Let's grab that Okuamon. Just steal his ability. Keep him there, but just borrow his ability for a bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, probably. It's probably the opposite direction where I went. Destroy 12 Gambit system is very fun. Constantly had everybody buff up and constantly exploited every enemy's weakness. Yeah, I mean, I remember the Gambit system being pretty fun to use, so... I got two versions of Final Fantasy XII to play. I got the original, and then I have the Zodiac Age one eventually in like a million years after. We never did any fights yet. Subscription for 25 euros. That's a pretty good deal. Hey fan, how's it going? How they say that when, like, you didn't see that the first time I came into this room, did he? Now that we killed the boss, like, strangely quiet. I guess it kind of makes sense in a way. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. So when he says that, it basically just deletes the boss. Yeah, you killed the boss already, let's just... It's a good thing you don't have to refight the bosses on the way up. It's a small miracle, I guess. I swear my controller is getting wonkier as time goes on. Every time I seem to just move up diagonally, that's usually because my controller, like, I'm holding down right, and it just somehow decides to go diagonal up right. It's like, what the hell? One day it's gonna throw me into a damn bug trap. Yeah, I know, right? Like if you chose the wrong order. What a surprise, right? This game has, you know, iffy programming. I guess during playtesting they probably went into the other one first and they never did the reverse order. It's like, it works fine. Yay, first try. Yeah, I mean, most of the annoyances were more like quality of life stuff than anything. Yeah. Well, most people probably naturally do it in the same order I did, because it's like, it's the lower of the two. It's like, alright, it's the closest to the city, you know what I mean? You just naturally go to the first one. Yeah, we can still import it. Get yourself a nice imported system. Import this one. I think I got the good arm now. Europe got some like really weird ordering of stuff. Wasn't there a couple games where you got like the second one but not the first one? Was it the Xenosaga ones. Did you get like Xenosaga 2 and you didn't get Xenosaga 1 or 3 or something stupid? Venom infusion? Oh yeah. Yeah, stuff like that does not make sense. Yeah, I could see something like, us not getting, Final Fantasy 5, but getting, 4 and 6, because they're not really tied to each other in any way. But when you get the second game in a trilogy, what? That just doesn't make sense. But, who knows? There must have been some reason why number 1 didn't come, and obviously there probably wasn't enough. Probably not a lot of people bought number 2 because of that. So they didn't release 3. Figure if it was a 2, I might as well just waste my 2 here. But of course, it's going to be all 3s at this point. Damn it, I guess I gotta destroy it any way I look at it. No choice. I mean, I have 2 of them, but I don't like using my stuff unless I absolutely have to. This annoying guy too. That was one of those that gives you like stuff you can import. I'll have to remember that when I get to stuff like Suikoden. Suikoden 3 is one of those rare games that can actually import something from the PS1 games. I don't know if I put the PS1 save file on the PS2 memory card. I imagine, because usually PS2 games can't even like read a PS1 memory card, so I must have to just transfer it to the PS2 memory card. What? This is slightly broken. That's not where the dialogue box goes. Well, we're driving on instruments. I do have those part repairs, but I mean, I'm basically staring at the map 9 times out of 10 anyways, so this doesn't really change things much. This makes it a little harder in the corridors. Shit. I mean, that one was invisible anyways. That's my problem. I don't know what kind of trap it is. Like, there's a trap in front of me, but is it like a... Is it a bug hole? Is it a... landmines? Yeah, that's true. But I mean, unless I'm running into Red Acid Swamp, I do have a part repair, so if I get to a point where it's like, oh man, I think I need to see where I'm going. There's obviously swamps in the last floor, because, yeah, I know that, but I mean, they're ones I have to walk through anyways, so whatever. Here, should I? Yes. I can't see what kind of Digimon I'm encountering. Not that it matters. I guess I can check. I just have to like manually check each time. Oh, it's a Skull Meramon and a Metal Meramon. If anything, this probably speeds things up. It doesn't have to render any of the background. So speedrun strats, just make sure you get blinded. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's very buggy for sure. I mean, maybe that was intentional. That's why they called it the bug domain. That's like breaking the fourth wall. More landmines, good. Not trust the fact there's only one thing in here. Yeah, well, as soon as I got in, it had that really weird, like, no dialogue box thing going on. It was all glitched out. That was weird. Yeah, apparently, I can see what you mean. I guess I could capture one if I, had stuff to capture them. Can I run away from it? Yeah. Interesting. Let's see if it lets us run away. Nope. Well, that sucks. I guess we're gonna fight this again. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, considering he doesn't even move unless you get close to him. That sucks. So much for not having to refight the bosses. That's the one who attacks insta kills. Yeah, that'd be fun. Spend 10 hours in this dungeon. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, exactly. Because like boss rooms, every time you go into the boss room, boss always automatically runs up to you. So this would be the only time where you could throw gifts at him. I don't know if I'd want to Boltmon, but I mean he's probably cool. He's probably okay. He probably has a lot of health. I mean, if I somehow have to run back to town, I'm bringing some gifts on the way back up. Why not? Yeah, exactly. Bosses must have crazy hit points. Imagine it's a speedrun though, I mean, well, although at this point in the game you've probably got your 8 team anyways. Especially since you would have to kill the boss, leave the dungeon, come back. That would definitely take too much time for a speedrun. Yeah, makes sense. Yep, it goes on and 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 on. Oh yeah, forgot about the AoE. It sets off counterattack at least. Yep. I'll probably pass 80 hours in this one battle. use our Horn Bluster here, because it hurts too much. You have to run, yeah, probably. I imagine if you're first to encounter an enemy, you're probably not fighting it. Yeah, that's true. The bosses drop good XP, but definitely not enough. Yeah, like what I'm doing. Screw this stuff. I mean, knowing about the trade ahead of time, you could always pick up an Digimon in one of the previous dungeons that you have to go up anyways. So you could potentially get an Digimon before, but yeah. It's probably not in like an optimum floor. Oh yeah. No, there's Angel Woman in the. There's definitely Angel Woman in the File City. In the you know, the last 3 domains you have to go into, and there's one that was the vaccine domain. She's one of the wild ones up in the upper levels. For sure, because I totally remember running into her. There's definitely wild ones before you even get the trade. I don't know if she'd be in an optimum like setup to actually get easily. Probably not. Definitely like some of the top levels. I forget which one was the one with the vaccine types there. Yeah, at that point, I don't know if you have access to the aid gifts for vaccines at that point. I think I'm pretty sure they had access to, I don't know, was turret planes available at that point? But either way. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But I mean, if you happen to get it on the way up, let's say you bring some gifts just in the rare chance and then you happen to grab it. So, because you're going to have to go up that dungeon anyways, so if you happen to, you know, be up in the spot, be a way of just like grabbing a mega for free. If you don't get it, and whatever. I guess it'd be a little bit of wasted time, so it's one of those high risk, high reward things. Yeah, that I can imagine. And like the few planes that you get for free are, you know, probably used for the 3 required ones or the 4 required Digimon. I don't know if there's more required Digimon at this point. Hope not. God, they force me to find more Digimon. Yeah. Yeah, so it'd be gifts, so too hard to grab them to be gifts. Probably have to throw like 4 or 5 of them to even get a small heart. Oh yeah, there's a bunch. There's I think there's 4 required captures up to this point. There's one we had to capture like 3 Digimon in order to continue a part of the story. That was a pain in the ass. So, yeah, those are fun. And of course, the worst part is the ones you're required to get. At that point, you don't have access to... The only gifts you have access to are like C rank gifts. Or not, do we know? Actually, isn't even C rank, or is it just D rank available at that point? Either way, very low rank gifts for that type of Digimon, which means it's very hard to get them. You have to throw like 5 or 6 gifts to even have a chance at grabbing it. And of course, there's RNG. It's not guaranteed that you're gonna be able to get it. So it's not fun. Greymon, yeah. Both Metal Greymon has that horn thing, which has definitely been helping quite a bit. That attack has definitely been an attack I've been using since I've gotten it. Yeah. I imagine the speedrun going for the guarantee would definitely be the only true option. Yeah, well, it makes sense, right? They don't want to give you something that's overpowered at that point in the game. But yeah, the moves are quite nice. I mean, he's basically given to you, so it's like, here's a toy plane, and then, oh yeah, here's a Metal Greymon that's running around. We'll give you just enough space so you can capture him. Metal Mimon, yeah. Yeah, that energetic blast, this is another one I've been using quite a bit. It's very nice damage for the cost. Assuming you get, you get hit. Really good when you're fighting enemies with relatively weak AoEs. You don't have to use your Horn Buster. You'd banned his channel, Van. Tisk tisk. We need to... heal back up after this fight. This unexpected fight. This will get some XP. Yeah, I think Core's even in here, Van. Unless he's lurking. Lower tech power. Yeah, welcome on. I mean, the more and more I do these boss fights, the more and more I wish I would have picked one of those up since I had access to them. At this point, like, I don't want to grind again. But man, that ability probably would have been kind of nice to have. Yeah, if he's streaming, he's definitely not. He's definitely not in chat. There's nothing dead. Absolutely sure this guy dies. Frankenstein's monster down. Yeah, seems like a good deal. Digimon. You said Digimon, yeah. Makes sense. Alright, let's get our mana back. Do this unexpected boss fight. Hope we don't fail going through this dungeon again and I won't have to fight this guy another time. Ugh. Although if I do come back up here, I'm definitely bringing gifts. Well, really, what would I do with this guy? I mean, I'm assuming if you... I mean, obviously you have to use him just as he is. He would probably have a lot of hit points, but his abilities would suck, so there wouldn't be any real point in grabbing him from my team. Unless his stats kind of... Like, I don't know if the stats of the parent make a difference for the child for DNA digivolving. Like, you get a lot of HP and you get DNA digivolve that transfers to your child kind of thing. Is the free toy boat? Yeah, I got a bunch of toy boats in the bank. Yeah, the Garurumon seems like a pain in the ass to get. Starting with him. Yeah, exactly. Maybe in a speed run via some sort of potential thing. Obviously wouldn't be coming back here to get him anyways, but... Or if you had like some really crappy Digimon at this point in the game, in which case, that sucks. be having a hell of a time if you had crappy Digimon at this point. Yeah, and well, HP is actually less than what we have on our guys right now. Yeah, it's pretty shitty stats. Yeah, it's like, is the game frozen? To load that animation, I guess. What's my stats here? Yeah. Pretty shitty HP, but lots of defense and attack. This guy's really good for attack. Pretty shitty for speed. This guy doesn't really have good attack, but he's my healer. This guy's gonna be pretty beastly, I think. That's, well, I don't know. I guess his attack isn't gonna go any higher than that one level I'm gonna get. Yeah, speed seems to go very slowly. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I'm actually on this floor. Short level. This game goes by fast. Are you like fast forwarding the VOD? Because I don't see what you're seeing. Yay! Look at that. Third room. Quickest level ever. Got super lucky on that floor. Way better going on instruments. Yeah, my radar got broken, so I can't actually see outside the tank. So I'm basically running on instruments right now. Which in the end, I mean, that's pretty much what I've been doing anyways. I haven't really been looking at the outside, I've been looking more at the mini map or the main map. So this just basically simplifies it. Oh god, not this. Oh no. Okay, well there's 3 traps here. First one here. Bug zap. I got tons of VP. I'll take it. One over. This one over. Is there only one bug? Yeah, I have level 3, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm like moving one step at a time and checking. At least it finds traps if you search for it, so. Definitely missing one, because there's usually... I definitely would have run into another one at this point, so... Alright, maybe there's not another one? Haha, suckers. Run! Run! Ah. It's like Atari 2600. Dodging all the enemies. Oop. It's just two dudes right there. Either way I couldn't have dodged them, even if I wanted to. Yeah, I'm running purely on instruments. I gotta save the frames. When the battles happen, though, it's a little bright. Ugh. If I ever do. Found them. Pokemon. Yeah. I think this floor is definitely one of the most annoying floor layouts. Especially early on. You don't have access to the bug zaps. So I must have hit some swamp there, because... Are we at the last level yet? No, 16. Forty damage to each Digimon is not a problem with a healer. This part kind of sucks though. It's like, oh yeah, you have to use your stuff here. Let's go. Yeah, but of course they block the path, so you have to open them up. And of course you gotta start dumping stuff, This is annoying as hell. Screw this. We got 3 of these. Gotta free up some inventory for these annoying items. I can see. I'm probably going just a big long corridor that loops to nothing. Oh, or it could go right through the exit. So. Yay! First try. Alright. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have my tires this time at least. I didn't come to this floor with no tires, so that was bullshit. It's better I don't have the red tires though. That's kind of. I do have I think one fix, one repair thing. Yeah, but this one doesn't have like just pure swamps, right? They throw some mines in there at least. Yeah, and then we came that close to the boss last time. Literally one red swamp away from the boss, or one series of swamps away from the boss. When I first came here, that's my stupid tires were broken. That was the worst. Let's get the heal up. I'm gonna win this time. That voice is Commander Damien's, isn't it? Again. Welcome to my domain, little tamer punk. Weren't you in the other domain? But Knight's main man, Commander Damien, will take care of you. We just fought you in the other domain. Because you're gonna have the same dudes. No, slightly different. think still has... He had a Garbage-mon last time, didn't he? This guy, I remember having a super annoying attack. Like the motivation thing, wasn't it? Yeah, the whatever the hell, the Waru Monzamon. Yeah, it's too bad you don't hear the boss music too often. Yeah, still has that motivation down. Kill him ASAP. Crap. Anti-data. Well, luckily he hit my healer, like the weakest one of all, so... And the guy who's weakest against viruses, too, so... In the end... Not exactly the biggest loss there. Grizzly wing everything. So much damage. Not so much for that ability. Smiley Warhead. Maybe that's a stronger version of Smiley Bomb. Rip his defense. It sucks when we don't get hit. Since we're not, our motivation isn't down again, let's use Grizzly here. That's what I figured. Grizzly Wing is out of commission. Hours. 80 hours down, 80 more to go, right? Now we finally finished the prologue. He's a data type too, so he's taking extra damage from virus. Defense lowering. He's like, man. Plus, he doesn't get his motivation down, so he loses his heal. Yeah, but once the last thing left, you kind of stuck. I'm not going to do any damage anyways, so. Yeah, makes sense. Nice. I'm assuming that's a mega move that I'll never see. He's got constant crush too. Oh, damn it. That's not good. See, this is the one time that that ability is actually good. It's like his defense is down. Alright, I'll do 1.5 times damage back to your face. Yeah, it's a PS3 glitch. Whenever there's wireframes on the screen like this here, the PS3 like slows down. I don't know why. It runs fine on my PS2, so it's definitely a weird emulation glitch with PS3. I mean, it's not like it's a minor issue. Nothing that makes it like super annoying to do or anything. Hit him in the face really hard here. 75 damage. Bam. 1 damage. Yeah, I imagine PS2 with the disc loading thing, that probably speeds up the combat loading parts quite a bit. Motivation back. Yeah, the voice clips. That's why you have to wait 5 seconds for every friggin' turn here. You gotta load those voice clips. Those are super important. Rip motivation. God, my motivation back. It's like, nope. Gone again. Give him up just in case. Is that all this guy does? I'm sure once we kill one of the dudes, though, he's gonna switch over to something, you know, useful. Hopefully he doesn't start healing. Although these two guys are basically dead now, so they'll probably die at the same time. 2010 laptop? Yeah, I can imagine. Great. Attack missed. Will do like no damage. 5 damage. Like 75 damage to like 5. More than 75 really. "20 seconds for an attack." Ow. Was emulating the disk loading speed. Very, very slowly. Oh, hit my middle dude. Yeah, probably does some sort of weird uncompression it has to do. That's probably why the PlayStation 1 also has an issue. It's definitely not well optimized, that's for sure. Just don't hit the robot. The only one who doesn't have counterattack. Good. Five alive. Is that still around? This guy just cast full heal on himself now. Nothing else. I am. Ever since that turtle, I'm like, oh man, which of these is gonna heal the other party members once I kill one of the guys? It's like... That turtle is the worst thing ever. It was like an hour-long battle. I'm like, holy crap. An hour-long boss fight. I don't want to do that ever again. Yeah, exactly. Like, it was clear that he wasn't scripted to heal that early on, and we're like one fight away from leveling up Digimon. So I guess we'll grind a random fight. Put all my energy into it. How could I have lost again? Commander Damien, you need to train much more. You're telling me that you're not good enough? You really make me mad. Don't get too cocky. I'll finish you next time we meet. No, you won't. How many more times am I gonna meet this guy? I always say that and run away. Come on, give it up. Really think he's gonna be the final boss. Alright, that's that one done. 1 hour in that dungeon. Would have been faster if I didn't have to refight that one boss. Let's see our boss. Looks like Crimson is not in bugger RAM domains. Must have been a plot to gain time. Find where Crimson is hiding at all costs. Great. Time to go talk to every NPC. One of those fun talk to everyone. Which Digimon do I want to Digivolve? I want as many of my Digimon as possible to learn healing techniques. Bertrand is training really hard. He says he'll keep winning at the Coliseum, become rank 9 chieftain. Oh god, we're gonna have to go to the Coliseum, aren't we? Oh, I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. Just a matter of time, I knew it. It's gonna be like, oh, we're gonna go do the arena again. Digimon have healing techniques? Having only attack techniques isn't good. Well-balanced set of techniques is much better. Lately, there's been a fishy character in the city. He might be a Blood Knight spy. Maybe not. I know, right? I don't know, the whole, like, Coliseum rank 9 tamer thing is just like, yeah. The fact that they're even mentioning the Coliseum scares me. Alright, everybody's watching the Palmon. Funny, that guy who was staring at you ran away from you, so... It's really weird to have this place completely empty. I'm gonna go to the Coliseum last. I have a bad feeling we're gonna have to go play in the Coliseum. Yes, the Palmon's the sexiest Palmon of all. Strips off her leaves. I mean, Palmon does turn into Lilymon at some point, so... Sure. Lilymon. What's up? I know you're too busy for tournaments, but you should really spend some bits and get your team rank up. It'll be good for you. Oh god, yeah, we need money too, if we have to go into the arena. Do we even have money for the arena? Clear my search history if I die. Okay, here. It's gonna be like the last possible. Like if I go up any other avenue and doesn't seem to be any sort of progress, then I'll go do the arena. But well, I mean. He kind of mentioned it just as like, you know, I'm gonna go to rank 9 tamer, but that scares me, just the mention of tournaments. Because they've only forced me once, although I did level up to, like, I think I'm rank 5 at this point. And only because I was doing a try to advance, thinking that maybe that's why I had to advance the story at some point, and it didn't it wasn't the requirement. So I'm up to rank 5, so he was mentioning rank 9. So that's 4 more rounds of the tournament. We'll see. Yeah, probably. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it was a requirement earlier on in the game. That's why it's, you know, I kind of figured it's going to come back. We're going to have to do it again, but oh, maybe not. Can't find Crimson. I wonder where he's hiding. What's the problem? What should I do? Let me guess. He's hiding in the tournament, isn't he? It's going to say it like, oh, this new tournament guy. Haha, the security of Digital City is nothing. I'll keep causing problems to the city. Where shall I place my next bomb? Or maybe he's the stupidest spy ever. Drats, it's that girl again. This is not good. Oh my god. I was scared. Hey, you get out of my way. Damien again. Oh, if I just like went in, went back, or went out and went back in, he would have showed up kind of thing. Christina, what's wrong? Hi, Kira. Excuse me, I'm in a hurry. Okay, gotcha. Wow. Christina, what was up with her? That black tamer, his weird voice. Could he be? I'd better follow him. When we saw his name, clearly said Commander Damien. Well, there's nobody here in the Tamers Club, so there's probably a reason why. Nope. Man, he went to the Coliseum, didn't he? I know I'm gonna have to play that damn Coliseum, I just know it. It's gonna force me. But he was from the like Black Sword thing, maybe from the Black Sword. Like, yeah, this guy came in. No. Maybe he's in the Digimon Center? Damn it. Maybe it only needs us to get to rank 5. Maybe we're already at rank 5. And it's like, ah, it's fine. You don't need to go to rank 9. We're already a pro. Nope. It's a cutscene. Oh. What an insult. Telling me that I can't enter the tournament? I don't need no entry pass. I'm Commander. Oops. I must be careful. I almost revealed my true identity. It's not easy being infamous. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just like encounter him and... No, he's entering the tournament, isn't he? You, there, get out of my way. Haven't I seen you before? Could it be that little kid? Oops, this is not good. I must try not to be noticed here. Excuse me, kid, I'm in a hurry. I must go. It doesn't seem like he's entering the tournament, so that's a dodge bullet. I wonder, Commander Damien, sir. Yes, what do you want, kid? Oh no, he tricked me. Why'd I answer him? I better run. I figured the game had been like, it's like, oh yeah, I'm entering the tournament. I'm rank 9. And then I need to go to rank 9 to defeat him or something. Yep. It's like, this place is empty for a reason. It's gotta be part of the story somehow. Commander Damien, I found you. Is he staring at that stripping Palmon? Nope. Well, that's the whole thing. Like, Digimon has so much padding. It's like everything's a filler episode in this game. Hey, good kid. Better than I thought. You saw through my perfect disguise. You must be a super tamer. Disguise was perfect, but your odd voice gave you away. My voice is odd? Oh no! Are you telling me that my gentlemanly voice gave away my identity? In that case, I don't need this disguise anymore. I shall get changed. You can go strip in front of the Palmon. I mean, we're staying right at him. That's a head of hair. Sorry to make you wait, but I look better in this outfit. Well, whatever. So, what are you doing here in Digital City? I can't face Crimson after losing to you so many times. I plan to blow up Digital City. Place time bombs in the city. What? Place time bombs in the city? That's right. It's the end of Digital City. I press this icon on my Digibeetle browser. Kaboom! So get out of my way. Wait. You just called them time bombs. I press this button, they'll blow up. No, those aren't time bombs. Do you not know what the concept of time is? Kira, don't let him go. Stina, what are you doing here? Commander Damien, I found all the bombs you placed. Chief Engineer and the others have taken them apart by now. Give it up. Oh no, my great plan! Now give yourself up, Commander Damien. I won't be captured here. Surrender. You're completely surrounded. Give yourself up. I can handle these weaklings. I'll show you my real power. My special karate power. If you want a surrender, come now and get it. This is your chance. I think that would be a good idea, Commander Damien. Smash! Yeah. Punch, 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 chop, chop, karate chop. What? It's not working. Damn, it's no good. Okay, okay. I give up. I'll surrender. How he turns his back to him. We'll take him to our leaders. That wasn't a hat, that was his hair. Estina, you called security? Yes, Akira. I didn't want anything to go wrong. Thank you. That was smart thinking. Saved everyone in the city, or you saved the city and everyone in it. I want to do something for you. What? You don't have to thank me, except there is one thing. Do you know about a thing called Gaia? Yeah, that robot thingy? Anything but Gaia? Whatever you know, please tell me. Gaia? I've heard that name before. Really? Please try to remember. It's very important for me and for you too. Really important. It's the robot. He's Kim's pet robot thingy. Yes, I remember. It's the name of the device that Kim built. The strange device that Kim built. A device dome. From the parts she found in domains. A strange device? Yes, it's not human or Digimon, but it thinks and talks. It thinks on its own. That's it, Akira. Akira, please take me to Device Dome. As she walks away. Thank God. No... no Coliseum. That was scary. This is Device Dome. Gaia's over that way. Illusion of Gaia. That's not an illusion, he's right there. Let's come and give her a hug. Stina, buddy, pal. Stina, long time no see. Stina, this is the Gaia you said you were looking for? I think so. Let me check. Program Gaia. Access, transmit ID, and password. Gaia, you recognize me? Please answer. I defined everything as... First level code, check. Emergency level code, check. Everyone recognizes first class engineer Stina Violet. I'm glad your backup program is still working, Gaia. Yes, my backup functions are operational. However, my original program cannot be accessed. It is still out of control. Yes, I know. That's why I came down looking for you. We may be able to find a way to stop Gaia, once I take you back. As we hurry, the life support systems of the humans down here will run out. Then, receiving an emergency code. Receiving an outside transmission call. You finally receive calls signals from the outside. Stina, what's going on? Who are you, really? Here, I don't have any time to explain anything. I came from the outside world. Space was created inside of a huge computer called Gaia. The outside world? A computer called Gaia? What's this? Cyberspace was created to study digital evolution. Detecting a transfer beam. Begin transfer. Nope, they're gone. Akira, you are like me. What, crazy? Yeah, after playing this game for 80 hours, I'm pretty much there. Destino, what do you mean? Hey, where'd you go? Well, I mean, isn't that like Digimon in a nutshell? Isn't it all like a digital domain? Outside world. Computer called Gaia. What was that all about? Everything's so confusing. I think I should go back to the city for now. Let me grab a drink real quick. Too much talking in that section. I'm back. Yeah, that was a pretty huge chunk of plot. It's like all plot. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to the city. It's like, where are we going now? Let me just see. I don't want to buy any upgrades. I don't really have enough to buy anything. Back to town. Oh, actually, before I go back to town, let's go finish leveling up Digimon, since it's like one fight away pretty much from hitting the 31 there. Well, maybe 2 fights for like the easy stuff. Battle. Grizzly Wing. Is this interrupt probably? Digimon? No? Endermon's gonna turn into, I wonder. It's part of the angel line, maybe like some super angel. Or probably something completely different. Or turn into this thing. He's gonna be like the opposite of the Venom, whatever the hell that. He's gonna have like really small legs and a huge head and torso. Kind of like Digimon, actually. Storm again. Be magical girl. Probably. Would be a little fairy with a magic wand. Or it'll turn into like Mammothmon. I'm trying to think of the megas I've seen so far. Yeah. Yeah, nothing I can think of that I would expect out of an angel. Found out very shortly, though. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, most of them in viruses. Starting to storm up again. Stormy here today. Yeah, it's true. This fight probably won't be enough to level us up, so we'll have to do another one. It's maybe like 200 and something, probably. I won't be able to find anything to fight. Just run to like a random ghost. You can like leave this place, go into another dungeon, like the furthest dungeons. I just want to fight something. It's so hard to find an enemy. Hello, Mr. Enemy. Oh, watch me hit like a return bug right before I hit the enemy. Right now I'm just leveling up Andromon, turn him into a Mega. Hope he can reach level 32 so I can actually get some abilities. I have like 2 Megas that are useless right now, other than just, you know, having the health and mana boost you get from being a Mega. It's nice to actually have a Mega that can actually use as a Mega and have like an actual ability. Well, if he does turn into an angel, like a super angel, his power is probably gonna be like another heal or something. Although, I actually wouldn't mind an ability that gets rid of status effects, gets rid of like motivation, down, confusion, assuming he doesn't get confused. That actually wouldn't be too bad, especially if it's a group wide one. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a full heal for everybody kind of thing. Which, I mean, hey, a secondary healer, sure. But wouldn't be preferred as their only Mega ability. Since we already have 250 health is plenty for the most part. At least so far, I mean, I don't know what to expect down the road, but... Or I might go the total opposite direction and just have a super Mega attack. Do like 100 damage to everything. Unexpected. Just like getting Angel Woman from Gatomon. I'm trying to think of other abilities that'd be useful. I mean, it'd be nice to get some sort of like either damage increasing buff or defense debuff kind of thing. Like, those would be nice. Those would be the best abilities to get. That would actually be, like, super useful, but... I mean, I'd be surprised. This horn thing keeps lowering my damage. I hate that ability. It's a mega ability. It wouldn't be something shitty, hopefully. It might be. Well, I already have anti-freeze, which is useless. Paralysis barely does anything, and nothing has been... I mean, nothing has been hitting us with paralysis recently, so... Yeah, I mean, in terms of like in terms of the ones that are the least trouble and the most trouble, is you have antidote, like poison. Like poison, you take a little bit of extra damage. Whoop-de-doo. Paralysis doesn't kick in all the time. So it's annoying when it goes off, but it's not like the end of the world kind of thing. It's not like a guaranteed thing. Confusion is super annoying. You can kind of bypass it by using interrupt, but it doesn't clear your confusion, so the only way of clearing it without using an item or an ability is to use your abilities and hope it clears up. So that kind of sucks. Confusion is kind of annoying, but at least there's some way of, you know, being useful while being confused. Anti-motivation would be really annoying, especially if you hit something like your heals or your the attacks that you use most of the time. It's going to take the two most expensive abilities out of your pool, so that's not good. Some new colors, yeah. I got yeah, Shina Unimon is the one I got the anti-freeze from. But I mean, a Mega, if the Mega had it, it would have, like, you know, like a party-wide cure everything kind of thing. Like, you don't get like a single target, you know, cure one ability. It'd be like like using a X-Blaster or whatever it is. I guess we'll find out very shortly once we finally beat this this fight here. Actually, not very shortly. No, we're still gonna take at least one other level. That's assuming we can even get to 32. I don't know if we're gonna make it to 32. We might be stuck at 31 as well. The X scissors would be awesome. Or not X scissors, the duo scissors. Duo scissors is the one that reduces defense. Yeah. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we turn into. I mean, I'm just assuming if we're getting like a super angel. Because, you know, came from an angel, so that'd be a logical mega, be a super angel. It's like our Leomon turned to like a super lion. Or demon turned to like a super demon, so... Let's check. Hoping go to 32 at least. Yeah, it would make sense, right? I mean, we already have an ability that cures all our Digimon for 150. So cure all the Digimon for full health. I mean, it'd be an expensive one, but is it really needed? I mean, 150 is plenty at this point. Like, I don't think I would even use an ability that heals everything unless I'm absolutely, like, I'm down to one hit point on everybody kind of thing. So, doesn't seem like something I would use too much, but... wouldn't say no to it, but I will also not, prefer it. Good. So he does go to 32. Alright, so what do we get? Hours, yeah. And we're still not there. Oh, yeah. Sorry to babble on. I just got so excited. I forgot we have to come back here. The Hawk Leader's gonna wait for you. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping most of the mega skills at least are useful. Like if you get something out the mega, they better give you some sort of reward. But most of the stuff going up to mega, yeah, it's just a lot of shit. Like the Ice Devimon. Ice Devimon is like the worst. And I didn't even think about that when I combined two ultimates that we got as a trade. It's like, yeah, these two ultimates don't have any sort of champion ability. So if you turn to a champion that doesn't have any attack abilities, you're screwed. Oh, Hawk Leader, did you call for me? Yes, Akira. I've been waiting for you. You're questioning Commander Damien to find out where the Crimson is. Yeah. I mean, I guess in a way, I should be happy. So, probably a good thing I didn't get him to 32. He says that he will only talk to you and give you the information. I understand, go Hawk Leader. I'll go talk to him. Wish you luck, Akira. Should be here soon. Hey, come out this way. Hey, don't push me. You must treat me better. An interesting effect, yeah. Oh, either way, it's not like I'll be getting a Sabermon, a Saber Leomon, whatever the hell. Up to 32 or anything at this point. Go Hawk Leader. I brought in Commander Damien. Yes. Good. Here's Akira, just as you asked. Now tell us where Crimson is. You promised. Sure, no problem. I shall talk to the kid. There, Damien, please tell me where Crimson is hiding. Yes, I shall keep my promise. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, there's some like that. You know, the attack that prevents healing. Yeah, that's one that very rarely used, but it comes really handy when you're fighting a turtle. As long as you get to attack for it, does. Yes, I shall keep my promise. Crimson is in ROM domain. It's located in my Digibeetle browser. Thank you, Commander Damien. You don't have to thank me. I just kept my promise. I was ordered by Crimson to tell you his location if I was captured. So just followed his orders, that's all. 30 MP. That seems pretty cheap for... I don't even know what to expect price-wise for mega abilities. I haven't seen one yet. I imagine they're not cheap. I mean, we have that Grizzly Wing thing, which is our most expensive ability that's going to have 40 mana. Hey, Damien, thanks for your cooperation. We'll assure your safety. We won't let any harm come to you. Security, escort him out. Security, shoot him now. Take him outside. Take him out back, security. Hey kid, you can please help Crimson. He's been controlled by some unknown force. Some weird, strange force. He's not the same Crimson I used to know. 80 years in Digiland? Yes, it is. Crimson is being controlled. Must be some sort of secrets behind Crimson. But whatever it may be, we must face Crimson and defeat him. Here, your mission is to go to ROM domain and defeat Crimson. Yes, sir. I'll do my duty. Well, I mean, they're in a computer, so... yeah. 80 hours real time in a computer would be the equivalent of, like, 80 decades at least. Alright. Digivolve. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Yep, an angel. Seraphimon. So probably gonna have some sort of heal, I bet. Maybe I'll have some cool, like, wing-based attack. Damn. That's a lot of wings. It's like 8 wings. Some badass armor. He's like, whoa! Look at my muscles. Yeah, maybe he's not gonna have a heal. I mean, he looks more badass than, you know, healer. Guess we'll find out at 32. Yeah, Marcus Word picks up. Yeah. That's it. Some Sephiroth coat. That's pretty cool. So it's a little tongue-in-cheek kind of joke, I guess. I love the chicken wings with it. Wondering if they had like new trades. Let's see, we need Boltmon. We'll trade it for, I don't know, whatever the ultras are. And careful sneezes. Rom Domain. I feel like I've gone to Rom Domain. Everything sounds the same at this point. All these domains. Well, I mean, depending on how many bosses we have to fight in this domain, I mean, they're probably going to throw us like 20 bosses. They seem to really like throwing us boss after boss in this game. Oh yeah. I'm quite aware. I work in IT, so yeah. No RAM. Lots of RAM, no RAM. Poor RAM. Don't forget the soft domain. Is there even a hard domain? That laser, because you have a DVD. Of course, Scuzzy. Anything you want to buy? Nah. Can't afford the wheels. Alright, so last section was 17 floors, probably 18 on this one. Some level 5 stuff in chest now. Master Slave. I guess we're gonna use that quick. Easy come, easy go. Not worth it. Not worth it. First try. Says Lex. How was it? Arena, welcome back. You didn't miss much. Well, I mean, I guess you did miss my Digimon turning into like a big-ass angel. A super angel. I haven't used it yet. Asking what for dinner was a bad idea. Why? Did you have like expired eggs? Isn't a lot of films, a lot of shows filmed in Canada and Vancouver specifically? Not the holes. Yeah, I can imagine. Ow! Only the 4th floor here. Let's hope we don't run into any more hidden mines or swamps. Huh. Guess I can go the other way. It's the bad budget in sci-fi. Carries mark. You know, everybody had the budget of Star Trek. It's like every Western country that TOC got together and made a show. By choice. Isn't there like some tax breaks or something a lot of the companies get by filming in Canada? Which is why there's a lot of stuff filmed in Vancouver and whatnot. Run away! More of those. Going a long way around. God damn it. Could have gone back. That's a waste. Waste of a missile. Yeah. Chris says, thank you for not taxing us. Oh yeah. That's awesome. I need to buy those tires. Seems like they're forcing me to go on red swamp quite a bit here. Which one do we have? It's like 26 something. It's too bad you can't sell. Actually, can I? No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can remove my current tires and sell them. I don't think it lets you. Yeah, it's a pretty big tax break. So as somebody shows. The old CBC or whatever. Yeah, I guess that's true. Didn't think of that. It still sucks I can't just remove them. Wait, I didn't have tires for the longest time, so... As soon as you put them on, it's like, nope, you're stuck with these. No. Just trying to get there if like I can open that chest and still get away, but no. Yeah. Yeah, I found that weird every time. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need those tires. Oh, maybe not. Like every time I have like a new RAM or box, it just like automatically selects it. It's like you don't have a choice. You're using this. Like, but I don't want to use that. Like I can see box because otherwise, like, let's say you had too much stuff. Well, I guess RAM is probably the same thing, right? Because if you had too many Digimon currently equipped and then you downgraded it, what would it do with the Digimon? I mean, you could send it to the server if your server was full. So it has the potential of like losing items or Digimon, so... Yeah. I'm sure most filming is pretty much on hold. TV shows and movies and all that fun stuff. No, of course not. Come on. That's to be the last room, doesn't it? Should have been like one of the closest ones to the beginning. Boss room? Hate these fast-moving Digimon. Digimon. floors. Oh yeah. Couple needs to go over there. Floors down. How many floors was in the last area? The 16? This one's probably 17. New Zealand. Well, if you ever want to make it look like you're in Lord of the Rings, that's when you go record in New Zealand. You want to have your movie look like it's in the Shire. Getting these stupid, super fast ones. These are the annoying ones. You're supposed to film Avatar there? Oh yeah. That sucks. You bull. God damn. Has he made any movies recently? How is he still making movies? That's the better question. How is he getting work? Why is everything moving double speed? What the hell? I'm not liking this place. For enemies anyways. Everything moves double speed. Isn't that directing anymore? Hooray. Every time you see a video game movie, you think, oh god, it's directed by you, Bull, isn't it? It's always an amazing movie. Well, I mean, that's not a good way to keep it COVID-free, though. Hey, everybody from around the world, come over here and make movies. In the news today, COVID spreads like wildfire. Like wildfire in New Zealand. Well, I mean, being an island probably helps quite a bit. Prevent the, if you close your borders, and it's a lot easier to close borders on an island than it is to close borders on like any sort of landlocked thing. Yeah. It's probably the hardest thing to catch, too, if you ever wanted to try to catch one. It's going to 2 more. 1.8 million views. Rampage 3, oh wow. Can't see anybody ever wanting to kickstart the Hugh Bowl movie. That seems like a Kickstarter that's bound for failure. Long until I get a good game. Whenever I beat this game. Of course. Digimon has pretty shitty health, I noticed, compared to the other guys. Almost the halfway point. God, imagine that. It's like you've just entered Act 2. We'll run to like some story element where our Digimon are all like reduced to level 1. We gotta bring them back up again. Thanks, Wade. Rampage President 10. Setting market failures and funding difficulties. Yeah, wonder why. Yeah, totally blame the market. Market on his horrible movies. Totally not him. No way. Got a free toy plane. It's $8,000. Alright, Ware. You have a great night. Thanks for stopping on by. Yeah, playthrough it's going. Slow, very, very slow, but it's going. This guy isn't moving. Well, he's gonna move down here. He's just not fire type. Heal up a bit here. These guys have counterattacks. What did the Skull Meramon do? I didn't even notice. Didn't he do anything? He must have had an interrupt. No, because if he had an interrupt, he would have interrupted my healing. Maybe he missed. Okay. That's what I thought. Whatever. My Z cannon, oh no! His ultimate? Yeah, well, especially in this area. I mean, most of the time when you have like two dudes, one of them's an ultimate. Seems like they're throwing megas, or one of them's a mega, I should say. Seems like they're throwing megas with just one thing, at least at this point. I'm sure in the final dungeon they're going to throw mega, like multiple megas together or whatever. long as I can run away from them. Put four megas together. I wouldn't mind. Shit! I pressed... Okay, it's fine. With you, each Digimon. I pressed the button once and like I moved twice. It's like, what the hell? It's a good thing we healed. That probably would put us pretty low. Seems like an annoying floor they have, whatever it is. I think I've seen this floor layout that feels like it's just concentric circles. I'm assuming it's got to be in the middle. Yeah, like I've never seen this one. 81 hours in the game. The first time seeing this floor layout. Big ass maze, basically. Is there even a center room? Oh, there's one right there. A whole bunch of treasure. Ooh. That's why it's rare, I guess. We have some part repairs. I mean, it doesn't mean that it's going to be good treasure. Screwdriver 3 I'll take them. It's garbage. Those two. I think we'll be going back to, if we run to any red swamp at all, going all the way back. Let's hope they don't throw a bunch of red swamps in the last floor like they seem to be fond of doing. I know they will. Yeah, would have been down $1,000. I mean, I have like a repair thing, but at this point, anything that hits me is basically gonna destroy me, so there's no point in really using it. Unless there's like one red swamp and only one. So there's 17 levels. Yes. This is very suspicious. Just this big, long hallway. Just don't be any swamps. Please do not be any swamps. Classic Akira, you are here. That voice is Crimson. Akira, I've been waiting for you forever. Huh? Let's see, we must settle who won is the stronger organism, what? We must settle who won is the stronger organism. Yeah, let's settle who won is the stronger organism. You're the strongest tamer that I know, and I become a super organism by absorbing the digital DNA of the 3 Chaos Generals. Oh my god. I should become the most powerful organism through Ultimate Digivolution. This So he had babbies with his Digimon. That's disgusting. It's a lot of nature. Let's fight for who will live. Crimson. Surely they wouldn't do that. Never. Oh, he's out himself, which means we're totally gonna have another boss fight. I imagine we can't interrupt them, but let's try anyways. He has like a non-interruptible ability. Buff himself or debuff us? One of the two. Fungus Cruncher? Like poison everybody? No. It's poisonous. I mean, that's not really too much of a concern. Yeah, no. He doesn't have horns. He's busting horns. He's not using his horns to bust. How do I keep my motivation up? Motivation is beating this game. That's the motivation. That's the only motivation you need. Obviously he's gonna use something other than that, because that... Is he gonna use that again? Like, what the hell? That seems really broken. I mean, he obviously has more abilities, otherwise... I'm kind of scared that he has a heal. Why is he buffing himself again? Like, that just doesn't make sense. Oh yeah. I mean, I doubt I'll be beating this game tonight, but... you know, once my day's off, I want to try to make much progress. Most likely this game will be finished Saturday. I'm working tomorrow, so... would have been nice to finish it, but I don't know, I still have a couple hours. But I mean... this is obviously not the last dungeon, so... let's use Dark Side Attack, just in case he decides to start healing. Like, if he heals, he's not gonna do a full heal or anything, he's gonna do like a... heal for 150 or something, but... I definitely don't want to take a chance. Well, yeah, that's one of the main reasons I did RPG Quest, right? I did that with so many RPGs that just... I need to give myself an excuse to beat these games, so I decided, hey, RPG Quest, force myself to play these games to the end. Sadder than usual. I'm guessing this would be like an awesome scenario for speedruns. He just uses this debuff or this buff. Well, I guess everybody's poisoned now, so. The poison is like nothing. still gonna keep using Hornbuster because I know he's gonna start doing something else at some point. There you go. Wait, it said random attack. It's out in the bottom corner, random attack. No game overs. I've had a Digimon die at one point, just one. But, I mean, die, like they you go back to town, they revive, but they're basically done for that battle. Blind attack. I mean, we did reduce the damage there, so 23 damage, and that's reduced damage, means he would have hit really hard if it wasn't for that horn. If you run out of VP, just go back. I tested it once just to see what would happen. Yeah, it just sends you back to town. If you don't have enough money, if you have over $1,000, it'll cost you $1,000 because you're basically you automatically use your auto pilot thing, and it breaks. So it costs $1,000 to fix it. But if you don't have the $1,000, they do it for free. So. So far, it doesn't seem very hard. Oh, you guys an interrupt? He gets Scissor Claw. Even that doesn't do that much damage. 34 damage. Guess we can't interrupt and interrupt, so. I'm still wondering if he's gonna have a heal. He's used like 3 different abilities at this point. I can't see him having more than that. He's on Zeal Blade. Nice. Explore every corner. Well, no, that's what you're supposed to do. As a kid, you're supposed to explore every corner. Yeah, it says like random attack in the bottom corner whenever he does his blind attack. Venom. Yeah. Our healer is OP, so that's why I've been basically using this group for like the longest time, and I've had like 0 troubles against boss fights. The boss fights are very long, but they're not hard because I got a super healer, so. Oh no, he became poisonous again. Whatever shall we do? Yeah, like, you know, if this guy had some buddies, he might be maybe potentially difficult, but by himself, like I don't know. This guy's supposed to be hard because he isn't in any possible way. You'd have to try to die to this guy, maybe. people play alone, forever alone. Oh, he's using his interrupt again. This one just seems to be like a damaging thing, 34 damage. I guess if he hits us a lot of those, it could hurt. Although, both times he's used that on me so far, I've missed, so maybe it forces me to miss as well. That it was just a hell of a coincidence there. Yeah, Leomon's damage sucks. Miss. That's what I figured. Oh, good. He used it on Leomon. There's one person I don't mind missing. That's the one. So the Giga Scissors is basically like a super version of the Horn Blaster. Since he seems to be using interrupt a lot here, let's just hold off on using Hornbuster. Of course, now he's going to do his... we'll see how much damage this does without the Hornbuster. Yeah, I figured it would be pretty painful. Likes thrusting his banner, doesn't he? He missed. I'm supposed to miss. Get hit by more of that blind attack. Look at this game. This guy's trolling me hard with his interrupts. Oh yeah. So, I mean, it would have been a good ability if it wasn't crashing. But, you know, I guess I'm kind of happy that I didn't get to 32 with them. I mean, as soon as I would have realized it would crash, I wouldn't have used it ever again, but... still. Would have been a slap in the face getting an ability that I can't even use. Never did it. Worst scenario for the speedrun? Oh yeah? Blind attack can hit himself? Oh wow. So I guess you wouldn't want to really interrupt him. I mean, yeah, I guess 1 in 4 chance of getting hit, I guess. Not exactly the best odds, but... That'd be an ability that would really suck if you had... Maybe that's why Oh no, that's definitely why he didn't have party members, because he would have been like killing his own party members. Crimson, what happened to me? You're Kira. I see you have defeated me. This is my destiny. Kira, you might be able to accomplish something I couldn't. I'm never given to the temptation of power. I wanted to go back to the outside world. Yeah, I can imagine. Crimson. Doing your fancy defense down. Traps, traps, traps. This is scary because watch it be like a damage trap. Definitely want that. Driver. Alright. Back to town, I guess. We defeated Crimson. Game over, right? Yeah. Sure. Just, what's her name? Esmeralda or... Well. Double edge? Yes. That makes way more sense. I don't understand like why they renamed a lot of these attacks to the English names when the Japanese names that they're actually saying sound cooler most of the time. And some of them don't even make sense. There's like Fire Blast 2, and you say like Giga Blast 2 or whatever. And there's another one that's called Giga Blast, and it's called Giga Destroyer or something like that. Like there's no Fire Blast 1. Yeah, Baby Flame, Pepper Breath. There's like Petit Thunder or Pretty Thunder. I'm not sure exactly what they're trying to say there. Change that to like Shell Shocker or whatever. Shock Blaster or something stupid. So some of the like cutesy stuff, you know, I guess they're trying to make it like, well, teenagers don't like cutesy stuff, but then they renamed some of the badass sounding ones like Giga Blaster. Giga Blaster sounds cool. Why the hell do they have to rename that? Get rid of the Blood Knights. When they discovered the Crimson was gone, the Blood Knight Tamers all gave up. Hooray! Exactly. A lot of weird renames. Especially when they're saying them in English, or Ingrish, for the most part. Like, you don't need to localize that. It's already localized. Talk Akira. Mission well done. Crimson is defeated, and there's no one to threaten our peace. But Gohawk leader, we have not yet finished everything. We must still find out why Crimson revolted. Also, there was someone helping them. Yes, Akira, you may be right. There are still many mysteries. Are Digimon becoming wild? And why did Crimson revolt? There must be some unknown power working behind these events. For now, you must rest. It's important for a warrior to rest after battles. Thank you, Gohawk leader. When you're rested, go to the Damn it, game. Damn it, game, seriously? I thought I dodged the bullet last time, where they're like hinting at, you know, possibly going to the Coliseum. And I was like, oh yeah, go fight in the Coliseum again. Let's train at all times. Yay. Well, I guess we're hitting level 9 after all. Oh man, I thought we dodged a bullet. Ugh. Yeah. Freaking game. Yeah, more pointless fights. It's a good thing I didn't spend my money, because... yeah, I mean, I would have had enough to buy some upgrades. Then I would have been broken, I had to go grind more money. Yay. I know, right? Like, hey, if you want to go into the arena and you get some good prizes, go for it. Again, that's part of this game, is like padding. Like, there's some optional stuff, but it's not really optional. You gotta do it. You're forced to do it. Huh. Yeah, at least they get prizes. They don't give your money back, though. I mean, generally the prize is gonna be worth more than the money I spent for it, but... I mean, the last level was, what, $2,000 bucks? The last, arena fight we did, we're level 5, we should be right now, so we should... I'm assuming we're gonna get to level 9, so we need to do 4 more fights, or 4 more rounds of fights, so 12 more battles in all, so that's gonna take like 4 hours. I guess the first couple are gonna be super easy, because, you know, I haven't been doing any of these battles in a while. Do I even have enough? I mean, if this is 3,000, 3,500, and then 4,000, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Carrie, meet again. I'll beat you this time. Oh, letting you win. I guess you two are now arch rivals. Now get into the ring. Yeah, Bertrand. Haven't fought Bertrand in a while. Not since the File Domain, yeah. We fought him in that dungeon that had like 1,000,000 bosses. Guess they're easy. Probably gonna be relatively easy fights the first couple of rounds. Might as well go all out here. I really think I'm gonna run out of mana. It's a good start. Too bad you don't get XP in these battles. I could like level up Seraphamon or whatever to 32. But no XP in arena battles, which doesn't make sense. When you're fighting other Digimon, you should like your Digimon are getting experience from the fight. I guess I can use Energy Blast to save some mana. Or Energy Bomb, or whatever it is. Lego Punch! kids. Not for long. Sure, it could beat you. Man, this sucks. I'll do better next time. Darn it. But I'm sure we're totally not going to see you in the next, 3 ranks. Bertrand, was he crying? Bertrand sure does hate to lose. One must learn from their losses to do better. Here, you should remember that too. Yes, sir. What's my next opponent? One thing I'm worried about is Bertrand, probably in the level 9 one. He's mostly going to have healing. Because Joy mentioned, oh, you should totally have a Digimon healer, and Bertrand's trying to get to level 9 and all that stuff, so definitely going to be fighting a healing Digimon at some point. Well, how are you and Digimon doing? I feel too strong, but I'll let my Digimon do the bad thing. Let's go for it. Enter the ring. Good luck, people. I love how we're constantly fighting the same opponents in these arena fights. It's like we're winning all the arena fights, but somehow they're ranking up before we are. Like, dude, we just defeated you in the last rank 5 seconds ago. How are you the next rank already? I guess like everybody gets a participation trophy, so everybody ranks up every time they do an arena, whether they win or lose. Against each other, and they miraculously always start the fight with full health. It's like, hey, you got to carry over your health, but they just happen to fight all their opponents without taking one piece of damage. It's a miracle. Murder them all before they even had a chance to attack. That'd be awesome. Everybody dead? Oh, really? No, one of them is dead? I bet you all of them are down to like 1 sliver of health. Close. Triple kill. I guess Joy is gonna be last. So all we're fighting is usually Bertrand, Joy, and some miscellaneous third person. I lost. Happens to everybody. Hey, let's battle again. I'm sure we will. Many more times. Tough luck for her. Next opponent is here. Isn't that Joy Joy? It's the Palamon lady, isn't it? No, Mark Schultz. Hey Kira, how have you been? I'm okay, I'm getting by. Will you go easy on me? Okay, I'll give you something good. Hey Mark Schultz, don't try to bribe your opponent. Time for the both of you to enter the ring. Hurry up. You bribe me with the entrance money? I'll make it quick. This orange cat is meowing in that hallway. Is it in heat? That time of the year. Yeah. Shh, my Digimon. That wasn't the Garurumon, was it? Wasn't it? Oh yeah, it is the Garurumon. They're pretty much right. Just the reskins. Of course they are. Palette swaps are a lot easier than it's like a Leomon and that was the name of the Leomon there. There's like Angemon one, another Angemon recolor. There was I'm trying to think of others, but there's definitely quite a few. It's a lot cheaper to reuse the model and do a palette swap. Yeah. Pajamamon. That one. Yeah. Let's go outside and give it some pets. Yeah, that's true. Hope I won't be on much longer tonight. I got work in the morning, so see if I can at least get through this arena. I knew it was going to happen. I totally figured last part of the story there definitely sounded like it was going to make me do it. Thought I dodged a bullet. Unfortunately, they had just moved the target. One tiny sliver of health. Whoever attacks first gets to murder it. Getting those like graphical glitches in the arena. It's like half the screen is like flashing. It's one down, so that should bring us to 6. With 3 more to do. Assuming they want us at rank 9. But I'm assuming that's what we're going to need to do is rank 9. Oh, so well, that's life. These are good match marks, so no problem. You won fair and square. I'll try to get to 7 and go visit the dude again. But I'm sure it's going to require rank 9. Getting more and more dangerous because of those Blood Knights. I don't know how long we can continue matches like this. That one was fun, Akira. I mean, at least I was up to rank 5 at this point. If I had to start from rank 3... Yeah, because the other time for sure that they wanted us to rank up was to rank 3. So I haven't done any matches since then. I'd have, like, 7 matches to do. I don't know what the situation is. Let me congratulate you, Akira. You made it to rank 6 expert. It's trying even harder to become a better tamer. Guess I look forward to seeing you again. EX driver? Really? That's what we got for 2,500 bucks? Doesn't seem like that good a deal. $2,500 in like half an hour of my time. There's an EX driver that I have like 1 million of already. Like 3 here, probably more in the bank. Well, at least 1 more in the bank now. We're expert. What the next rank's gonna be? Yeah. Except we're definitely not at the end yet. I mean, we still gotta go... Like, there's gonna be at least 1 more dungeon after this. So, I could see this game being the second longest. We're definitely getting near the end, though. I mean, it's... Definitely seems like we've already defeated Crimson. Defeated the Chaos General. I just gotta figure out, like, what made Crimson turn to whatever he turned into. But God knows how long that'll go, right? So far it's 105 hours for Saga Frontier, because I played all 7 characters in that one. So that one's the longest. Second longest was Final Fantasy VIII, I think, which was like 87 hours. I could see this game beating that. You know, all my money I was going to spend on getting new tires. Now it's like, nope, no tires for you. And good thing I didn't spend my money. Good thing I didn't have enough money to spend. Because, man, I would have to grind so much cash to do this. Hi, Kira, how you doing? Let's do our best this time. By the way, do you know what prize is this time? Oh, I don't know, but I hope it's something good. Something to ring. Are you both ready? It's going to be an HP Disc 1. Yeah, except for the battles, the battle music. Okay. She's got a lot of Memimons. What happened to her Palmon? She gave up on her Palmon? Screw the Palmon, we're going with Memimons. Well, the last 2 battles, I mean, she started off, like, the first time we fought her, she had her Palmon. Second time we fought her, she had, like, the Cactus one, which I'm assuming is the Palmon's, you know, Digivolution. After that, she had Lilymon, which, again, it's gotta be a Digivolution of that. Now she just went to a whole bunch of balls. Maybe her Palmon collected a bunch of balls. Actually, I don't want to think how that happened. No, that's the Metal Mamemon. They're all AoE attackers. Oh, we got a healer, so meh. Why did I do this? What a waste of money. I'm gonna go to the Tamers Club and cry on Palmon's shoulder. Good luck, Kira. Next opponent is someone you know. Someone I know well. Who is it? Tell me. It's Joy Joy! It's got a healer, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Kira. I'm sorry I got mad at you last time. This time it's my turn to win. I'll show you my new, more powerful Digimon. It's time to go. Good luck to both of you. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Angelmon, Lilymon, and a monkey. Got Angelmon, Lilymon, and their pimp. This guy. He's trying to show off our Angel Woman there. Cool. Simple. Looking back to the pain. The game forced us to go back to the damn arena again. Of course it did. Attack missed. Oh crap. Switch for that one. Yep, gotta love those motivation downs. These things are annoying. I guess it'd be worse if you had like if you had like a non-digivolved or DNA digivolved character that didn't have like any other abilities. You know, if you had just like a base trade that has only 2 abilities and you get motivation down, it's like, alright, I guess I'm guarding now. But all these have a couple generations in them, so I guess we got something to fall back on. Time to nuke. Oh, come on. That missed. Yeah, at least it gives some variety to the music. Especially this battle music is like the only music you hear in the entire game, so at least having a little bit of variety makes it less annoying slightly. Those retard teams, oh god. Where's the ban button for Smart Ball? Oh man. Yeah, no. I imagine the virus team is probably the worst one. There's like so much like crap virus ones. There's, I mean, some decent ones obviously. Come on, listen to me. Akira was real nasty to me. Akira just whipped my pretty angel woman and others without mercy. Oh come on, you were just as hard on my Digimon. Good grief, stop breaking me, kids. Akira still has the final match to fight. You better get going, Joy Joy. Let's go on. It's time for the final match. Oh, it's you. I thought it was going to be Joy Joy. Okay, so, it's true that you're becoming real strong. Let's see what you got. 10 more Digimon games. It's both ready. Let's get to the ring. Including a Wonder Swan color one. That'll be interesting. Want to get up Mr. Land's Digiride? There is no exit. It's a one-way thing. I'm gonna test them on. Even slightly harder dudes. This is only what, rank 7 now? So 2 more. Wait, yeah, this is for rank 7, so we got 2 more after this. Imagine the last rank's going to be pretty dangerous potentially. Those are worth 1 or 2. True enough. It was weird, yeah. I imagine it would be. I mean, it's weird that there's an Asia English game in this era. Considering, you know, importing wasn't really a thing. Games, like, nobody had Wonder Swan color in North America. Practically every game system had region locking, so it was just for, I guess, the Hong Kong area that had like, enough English people that, you know, they decided to throw it into that area. Yeah, they do. But whatever, this is the last battle of this rank. At least these are relatively normal level things, or like we're not fighting, it's not like we're fighting bosses. Of course, rank 9, who knows, right? Rank 9, it's all bets are off on that. Which one, mine or his? My vampire turned to my like weird large foot demon dude. Yeah. Seems like most of the virus types seem to be like the top level virus types seem to be like bad guys in the anime. I'm assuming this guy was a bad guy from the anime too. He's got to have the mask. Can't tell his secret identity. Yeah, exactly. Data equals depends. So they're really old Digimon with incontinence problems. And I guess Digimon is data type, so that kind of makes sense. Or is he vaccine? That's 2 ranks down. 2 to go. Let's go check just in the rare chance we don't actually have to get to level 9. Okay, he didn't specify what rank, he just kind of mentioned go to the arena. I'm so weak. Was your Kiritu's so strong? Anyways, I lost again. I guess I must get going. Getting too old for this. Thank you for a good battle, Mr. Connor. Yes and no. There's the 3 types: data, vaccine, and virus. But there's also like elemental types as well. So you have virus types, fire types, nature, shadow, light type or whatever. So there's more kind of sub layers to that. So if you had like a I wonder, like, say you had a virus type that had water versus a vaccine type that had fire. Would that basically make them even, or would the vaccine still be stronger than the virus? Your ranking timer. We'll see you again in the next tournament. Prize winning tournaments. Max driver. Figured as much. Yeah, like unless you have the Digimon, like sometimes it's obvious. Like it's a Digimon that looks like a fish, it's probably a water type. It's a Digimon that looks like it's on fire, it's probably a fire type. But yeah, short of like checking your Digimons, like most of them are just normal types. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's super significant. Unless you're fighting bosses. Yeah, and of course you have the floor type as well, and there's a lot of different things that determine what's what. Nope, we're gonna have level 9. Level 9 it is. And if level 7 isn't enough, I really doubt level 8 will be. Yeah, exactly. There's abilities that have damage types as well, yeah. It's a lot of things to figure out. I mean, it's probably like abilities that do the maximum damage to certain enemies if you want to really max everything out. A certain type and a certain type with a certain element with a certain attack on a certain floor type. Not that you can control that for bosses or anything, but Expert, Pro, Elite. Yeah, the moves are... I mean, some of them make sense, like Sub-Zero Ice Punch, or like a Fireball spell, but yeah, sometimes they're less obvious, like there's an Explosion spell considered fire, you know, stuff like Grizzly Wing is probably considered Shadow, but is it? I don't know. 3,500 bits. As a kid, you could excuse a lot of the suffering. Maybe you're like really into Digimon. I finally made it this far. I only have a little bit more to reach the top of all tamers. Remember, that little bit is going to be a real difficult. Hearing that from you, hearing that from someone like you is really convincing. Hope this will be a good match. High-ranking tamers match is always good. I'll sit back and enjoy your match. Let's get to the ring. Oh yeah, I mean this game is like insane value back then. There's not many games that we played that has more value than this. Yeah. The further and further I get into this, and the more and more bosses I fight, it's like, man, I wish I would have like grabbed one of those. I mean, we only got access to them pretty late, but I should have grabbed one. I should have taken the plunge and, you know, digivolved and grabbed one of those. It's just the thought of having to grind back up again. It's just, I don't want to. It's just painful. Oh no, at this point, definitely not. Like, I'm at the point now where, like, I'm sticking with this party no matter what. But if I had done it earlier, it would have been, like, less of a pain. Especially since I was, like, leveling up my Digimon anyways, so it's not like, you know... And, you know, I have these two megas that aren't megas. They're megas just in looks. So, you know, I could have thrown them in there. It's just... The biggest problem would have been... Because that scissor... The one that had the dual scissor thing, he was an ultimate, right? So, either I would have had to level him up to Mega, which I probably wouldn't even be able to level him up to Mega. I don't know what level he was at, but he's probably too low level to even reach Mega. Or I would have to, like, start up from level 11 and grind back up, which just sucks. Especially since you can't even level up more than once per fight. So even if you, let's say you start off as a level 1, let's say somehow you combine your Mega with a rookie or with a champion or something stupid like that, you go to level 1, you're still looking at a minimum 10 fights to even get to level 11. Even though you might get enough experience in one battle to get you to a level 11. It's like, nope, you gotta fight 10 times in order to reach there. Like, that's stupid. Like, why did they force you to do that? Because it's this game. This game likes to make everything as slow as possible. The highest thing is that game potential? Oh yeah. That just seems like such a pain now. Going from like a level 31 plus to like level 1, it's just... like, man, you'd have to be really dedicated to this game to do something like that. Yeah, because I guess you get the extra stat bonuses of your like your DNA Digivolution, because you get, you know, each evolution or DNA Digivolution gives you some stat bonuses. So oh yeah. Yeah, speed doesn't seem to go up very fast. Front mission? Oh yeah. Definitely recommend front mission. Yeah, if you like tactical RPGs and you like kind of like Gundam-esque style combat with like mechs and, you know, different parts and that you can equip on them and that, it's definitely enjoyable. Yeah, well, there you go. So yeah. I'm sure you'll love the front mission games. Ooh, man. One down. 5 more to go. You're really good, and your Digimon are real nice too. I think I have much to learn from you. Well, I hope you'll do well in the second round too. I wonder what the last boss is going to be for these arenas. It's either going to be Joy Joy or Bertrand. Probably Bertrand. I think they're setting up to be our ultimate rival. Where's your opponent for the second match? We win by default. No? Hey, Kira. You're doing well. Who's Karen Bates? I don't remember Karen Bates. Karen Bates. I don't care who you are. I'm here to win the tournament. Here, Karen Bates. Time to get it on. Yeah, I'm sure we're like very close to the end of this point. We gotta go through this stupid arena, this stupid tournament thing, because the game is forcing us to go through this optional Coliseum thing. Because of course it is. To reach maximum rank in order to advance the story. And we're supposed to find out, like, we've already defeated like the boss of the Blood Knights. Now we've got to figure out how he became evil or whatever, who was controlling him. So we're definitely getting near the end, but this game just keeps on giving. Definitely won't be done tonight, that's for sure. This guy has that annoying horn blasting, doesn't he? Oh, maybe not. Didn't interrupt us. Yeah, they have to relearn to speak every time. Great. So if that doesn't carry over to the next battle or something stupid. I highly doubt it does, but... yeah. I mean, they are digital entities, so they have to, like, you know, access their data banks every time. Unfortunately, they run on 286s, so somebody forgot to hit the turbo button. Or I guess the turbo button is off by default. You don't want to hit the turbo button. That's the reverse of what you expect. So the hard drive to the RAM, yep. We're using a 300 baud modem. They didn't have SSDs in this at this point. I'll take a quick nap. Somebody wake me up when it's over. Sucks. I just feel the love for this game. As I said, it's an interesting concept that could have definitely spent a lot more time in the oven. If they actually spent some time on this and not try to rush it out, probably would have been semi-decent. Just too much of a slog now. Yeah, well, yeah, there's just way too much padding. I mean, case in point right here. Hey, yeah, you know, this optional arena thing. Nope, it ain't optional. You gotta go into it. You gotta go do the maximum rank. You know, this is usually an optional thing in every RPG in existence, but we want people to play this arena. We spend some time making it. We can't have them not play it. So let's force them to do it. You know, like every part of the story where you have to go revisit, you know, 3 or 4 dungeons at a time. Like that's just ridiculous. They triple padded the game. This is another level, exactly. It's another dungeon with no floors. I can't believe I lost a little kid like you. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if they had used the dungeons once each, you know, they introduce you like 3 dungeons at a time. It's like, alright, go to these 3. And go find these 3 Digimon. Oh yeah, here's 4 dungeons. Go to these 4. Oh yeah, go back to these 3 over here. You gotta do some more stuff in these 3. Oh yeah, let's just do these 2 over here now. Oh yeah, let's go back to these 3. You know, like I don't know. It just feels like they put way too much padding. Got a bad feeling about this. Bertrand? No. Bertrand's gonna be the last. You're the last dude, I guarantee it. Ha ha ha. Sakura, I didn't expect to see you here. Heard you've been getting strong. Guess these guys were right. I don't see how good you are. Don't worry about Leomon. Come on, let's get started. Hey, Zubicorn. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, does he have his Lilymon and all that stuff? Nope. What happened to his Lilymon is just gone now. It's like, see ya. Quick heal just in case. Thunderbolt. Paralyzed. It seems like just yesterday. It wouldn't be yesterday any way you look at it. It's like 3 days ago, if I played this straight. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's almost a day ago, any way you look at it. Alright, Energetic Bomb is pretty good here because this thing's going to use an AoE anyways. He's going to counterattack, there's not much I can do about that. He might be paralyzed, it's just not getting anybody else paralyzed, especially not my healer. Oh yeah, Azure Dreams was a pretty early PS1 game. I actually beat it twice. I beat the PS1 one and the Game Boy Color one. The Pokemon ending screens, yeah. Yeah. Use the memory hacking there. Finish it in like 5 minutes. Since he's not getting attacked, it's just last round anyways, so 2 Grizzly Wings we can use here. Chaotix is the the holder. Kill everything off. This card doesn't matter. Unless we miss. I mean, we could miss. At least it doesn't use your mana if you miss an ability or like don't interrupt an attack or something. One more rank. Next rank is the scary one, because from that conversation with Joy and Bertrand, it definitely sounds like Bertrand's going to have a healer. Like, I'm sure he's going to be the final guy in rank 9. Definitely sounds like he's going to have a healer, so this is going to be fun. If I see a turtle dies. But real well, Kira. I'm really impressed. Seems like just yesterday when I took you for domain. Things grew up so fast. I have to train hard just to keep up with you. Mr. Sudeporn, thanks for a good match. Yeah, it could be that too, but I ain't taking a chance. Yeah. I got like PTSD with that turtle. Congratulations, Akira. You're now rank 8 Commander Tamer. Battle Commander. Keep this up until you become a Chief Tamer. Ship. Ninja Turtles. One more rank, yep. Until they say, surprise, there's actually one extra rank. You gotta do rank 10 to be the ultimate champion. Now for the second arena. Only opens up and you have to do like 20 rounds of combat in a row. I wouldn't put it past this game, because goddamn this game, man. This game loves its padding. That's what I mean, right? Like 10 would be a nice even number. 9 sounds kind of weird. 4,000 bits. Now, how much money do you need to go through the entire arena? It starts at what, 500? 15,000. Let's see here. Who's Skull? I never met a Skull. It's gonna be interesting. I was just getting bored of fighting Cecilia and the others. You don't call me the Black Comet for nothing. Get ready. So rank 9 tournament opponents are guard leaders like Skull. For the match, Kira. Skull, get into the ring. Have I met Skull before? Black Sword Leader. So I can have all virus types. I'm gonna have to fight Gold Leader. So maybe we're not gonna fight Bertrand. save some mana here, because obviously these are going to be tougher fights. So. Only one mega. I mean, at this point in the game, it's, you know, you're fighting bosses that are basically just one megas, so I'd have to be forcing you to fight like a full group of megas. Especially 3 in a row with no ability of using items. A little bit. Oh, come on. Attack missed. Oh yeah, Diablo 1, yeah, that was a fun one. I mean, it wasn't as good as obviously the PC version, being, you know, 240p and all that, but it was an enjoyable game. I had fun with it. Yeah, they definitely have way more hit points than the standard rookies. They're definitely not level 1 rookies. They're probably like level 30 rookies. Yeah, Darkstone actually was pretty good for a budget game. I mean, I like the fact that you can actually, you know, you had the dual analog stick support, which is rare for the PS1. You can actually control the camera with the right analog stick. It was like unheard of on the PS1. So that was a nice little part of it. But overall, yeah, it was. I mean, there's some annoying parts of it, but for the most part, it was a fun game. Let's get some mana back here. I mean, even nowadays, it still goes for pretty cheap. When it came out, it was like a budget game at release. Definitely a lot of bang for your buck for that one. 7 damage. Just a little bit of damage to that. What's the biggest I've done damage-wise? Biggest I've done is like 144 damage, I think. Just nuts. Look at that, like one tiny sliver of health. Like, why, game? Why? I finish him off with strong carapace. Probably won't finish him off. Oh yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty horrible. Well, I mean, it'd be a good one to use if you were slow. If you're fast, it'd be a horrible move. Time to go to Arby's. I really need to try out Arby's. There's one in town around somewhere. Just gotta go over there. Should have never included the Digimon in the Digiline. I'm sure Vandar will take care of you in the next match. See you later, Akira. What? You mean your next opponent is Vandar? No, you're probably having a hankering for it. It's about time Vandar showed up. Time to feed our boss. Hello, Kira. Let's play fair and square. Get in the ring already. Better see an exciting match. Fair and square, except you're fired if you win. Yeah, pretty much did. Mamemon, P-Mamemon. Okay, that's gotta be the mega variant of Mamemon. Can't really see him behind the angel though. Some sort of king Mamemon. Face. I was gonna say, like, I saw a sparkle there, yeah. Looks like his teeth are sparkling. Ding! Prince Mamemon. It's the official full title. Vaccine's gonna suck against these guys, but the same defense. Crap, counterattack. This is counterattack. Oh. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Yeah, it's not as bad. We got a healer. We're getting assists. Yeah, we gotta kill that guy fast. Last thing I want him to do is to buff all the guys, especially not the prince. Yep. Stuck at level 31 forever. So he's Grizzly Wing. Don't think anything's really going to be setting off my counterattack, so... Yeah, he's slow as everything. All my characters are pretty slow. Luckily, healing seems to be a fast move because it always seems to go first. Not necessarily first, but definitely seems to be faster generally than his his normal moves. Buffing that one. Yes. Oh, don't put off the prince. We'll see how much. Since they all seem to have the same defense before he started buffing them. Yeah, it's already down 30 points of damage. Those 2 buffs. I've seen a couple of abilities like that. There was like the Trump sword, I think was another one. That one didn't trigger counterattacks. And it couldn't be well, no, sorry. That one did trigger counterattacks. It wasn't interruptible to the Trump sword. I guess it's the it's the counterattack variant of that, I guess. PMO, that's the one. Yeah, the gig cannon, the one that hits like multiple times. Yeah, those ones. Those ones weren't interruptible either, which kind of sucked. It's also you can't counter them though. You should be able to counter them. But I guess it would probably break if they're counterable. Because of course each attack is like an individual attack, so then, you know, like the game would have to figure out like, okay, well, can you counter this multiple times, or, you know, that'd be too complicated, so they just made it like, nah. Can't do squat. Run over MP. Well, I'm assuming on actual like enemies though, since they don't have MP, they have unlimited MP. It probably has an actual limit. They have like a temporary mana pool that fills back up every round. They can still attack, yeah. I guess for abilities like that, probably, they'd have MP, and then the more abilities that ability more, but they can still use their other attacks. Prepare for the last fight. So much grinding. Sucks it has that defense boost. The double defense boost. Interrupt his counterattack. That's one way to do it, I guess. Ready for whatever they're going to throw at us in the last battle. It probably won't be Bertrand. I figured it'd be Bertrand for the last battle, but obviously it's going to be the blue... I guess he missed. Maybe the blue tamer. Blue Falcon? Yeah, that's the one. We've already fought the black and the gold. Well, this is the gold one here. The Falcon's gonna be dated. Types? Wait, no. Yeah. Are these vaccine types? I don't know. The Falcon. This fight. You know, our guys are pretty OP at this point. I got like a dream team here. The only thing that could really have improved this team would be the abilities that like debuff defense and increase attack. That's about the only ways I could have made this hard. Alright. Final boss. I can't believe I lost. You fought well, Kira. You really like Memimon? That's for you to find out. She'll meet again. Discret. Now it's the final match. Are you ready, Akira? So, last opponent is the Blue Falcon leader. It's just Anila. Watch your match with Vandar. It's a really good match. We'll fight fair and square too. I'll tell you something. Digimon are Magnadramon, Digimon, and Marine Angemon. Come on, Neomon, let's begin. This is gonna be fun. It's like a full team of megas. Okay, let's enter the ring for the final match. I'm sure none of them are healers either. One of these were a healer. Probably the Marine Wait. The one on the right. Whatever that one was. The Marine Angemon. Is it Marine Angemon? Digimon, Magnetomon. She looks very healery. She doesn't look marine at all. I don't know where they get the marine from that. Yeah, I kind of figured from the name. Because it wasn't Angemon. I mean, Angemon turns into this thing, so it's got to be Angelwoman. It basically looks like a cat. It's like a dead cat. So she reverted from like an angel woman to like a cat again. Oh yeah, that's right. It's that thing from Neverending Story. Ocean Love. Oh man, motivation down. Motivation back. Alright. Those are all vaccine types, so... Are they vaccine types? Yeah, why are they using vaccine types? Shouldn't the gold leader have been using vaccine types? This game cheats. That was a... I didn't even notice. Looking at the chat and like, how did they take 100 damage? Of course, our like weakest one is our... What's this guy? Yeah, it definitely feels like it. Like this should have been the gold team. The balls should have been this team. Because it doesn't make sense. Like, so yeah, here's the gold team. Here's the leader of the vaccine team using data, like a pure data type thing. Here's the leader of the data team using a pure group of vaccine types. As I'm assuming Digimon isn't a vaccine type. I'm pretty sure that her and the other thing are vaccine types. I'm assuming the virus guy was virus type, so that one they got right. Yeah. So it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Let's throw some heals on. Not throw some heals on. Single target heals, I guess. It's one buster. hitting my healer. One way to make sure nobody heals. Kill everybody at the same time. Digimon's probably still gonna live though. Well, maybe not. Pretty damage is pretty good damage. Assist. Uh-oh. Be a heal. Oh, fuck. As soon as I saw assist, like, oh shit. I knew there'd be a healer. It's like I didn't know which one would be the healer. If only I had my attack off in time. Everybody's motivation is down, which doesn't help things. Of course, this is our slowest dude here, so... Man... It's gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. It's just a matter of when and who. Freaking hell. As soon as I saw assist, it's like, oh shit, no, no, please tell me no. I know. I was. Yeah, but he's so slow. He's like my slowest dude, so... Yeah, exactly, all would have died. As I was kind of hoping. I was hoping, like... Hoping was one of the situations like Tortomon, like, where it only kicks in after, you know, somebody's dead. And it's just, like, right at the end when everybody was at critical health. It's like, oh, let's use this ability now. This motivation down is not going to help here because it's taking away my full party heals, so... Stick with dark side attack. Rare chance he tries to heal himself. Man, I was like so close. I figured it would be the stupid angel with the heart thing. Like, oh yeah, that's gotta be the healer. Nope. I mean, either way, she wouldn't have died, so... Get my motivation back so I can start healing. Oh shoot, yeah, no, that's right, I'm not using Hornbuster. It's just gonna hurt. Get my mojo back. Okay, good. Motivation back. Heal next turn. At least if you're using an ability and you get hit with motivation down, it doesn't stop your ability from going up. Yeah, so this is gonna be useless. It goes like well after everybody else attacks, so... Crap, no, I need to... he's gonna heal again. Fuck. I gotta go for an energetic bomb. Hopefully he gets hit. I need to heal up too before I get my motivation loss, so... Maybe we get lucky here. Maybe I get lucky. You know what? Hornbuster. That way I can guarantee to go before he attacks. Okay, well he didn't assist, so that's good. So he should, if he doesn't die this round, my interrupt will kill him next round. So that should be fine, unless there's another healer in the party. God, imagine there's like multiple healers. Ooh, that would hurt. Yeah, I guess interrupt can miss, so that would suck. Oh god, I missed. Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is scary. He misses. No. It's only one person I'm interrupting. Good. Didn't miss. Please be enough to kill him. Please. Please. Don't get up. Oh, thank God. I wish the other ones start healing. It's like, oh, this guy's down. Let's heal up now. So close the first time too. Man. Like, I knew it was gonna happen. Like I knew there would be a healer in the last battle. Like I knew it. I took a few breaks to get food and that. Motivation down here. Yeah, it's almost over, I think. I mean, it won't be tonight, but next stream, definitely. I'm hoping. I really hope next stream I can beat it. Like, I figure after this, they're probably gonna like, oh yeah, we found out, you know, who's controlling Crimson, and he's over here. Knowing my luck would be like, oh yeah, now we need to find these 5 Digimon, you gotta go capture them. Wouldn't be surprised to do some bullshit thing like that. Uh-oh, assisting too. I'm on deck. Oh, come on! Are you fucking kidding me? Come on! Does he revive with full health? Oh, come on! I'm assuming that like the skull means he can't be revived again, but... Son of a bitch! Let's get our mana back. It'll be a long battle. God damn it. Every time I see assist, I'm like, oh god, what's gonna happen? Apparently revive is a thing. I remember seeing items that revive, but I guess Digimon has the ability of reviving dead Digimon. Doesn't do me any good. My guys never die, but... Could have been water a... So I need to kill him first. Before the other guy heals. Let's heal here. This is the battle that just never ends. Yeah, motivation locks out your 2 highest mana abilities, which are usually your 2 strongest abilities. So, in the case of my healer, would lock out his group heal, which is annoying as hell. Digimon. Basically, like restart this entire fight, so to get my mana all the way back up. Definitely can't be at the point where I'm running out of mana, trying to finish off one of these guys. When you have bullshit fights like this, yeah. Like, this fight is like the most bullshit one yet. Kind of scared of the final boss. Once we eventually get to that in like 20 streams from now. You're welcome, I guess. Oh man. The SEALs team is basically designed to make you hate life. It's definitely the demoralizing team. My healer is out of commission now. Yeah. I'm definitely not a fan of it now. I'm really hoping the skull means you can't be revived again, so maybe if I kill this guy, he won't be revivable again. Because I'm scared of trying to kill Digimon first and then he's just gonna heal everybody up again. And obviously if I'm not getting him down, then he won't, I'd have to like get both of them down. You can get Digimon to like at least the halfway point and then switch over. Like it seems like you have to be really low before they even attempt. Last time we need to guard here. We can get our motivation back on our healer. Might have to do some spot heals before we start. I hope this guy is still dishing out tons of damage every round, even guarding. We got plenty of healing, so like our group is basically invulnerable too, but it's basically just two immovable forces fighting each other. Yeah, pretty much. Battle of attrition, except we can't, like, the enemy never runs out of mana. The worst kind of battle of attrition. The enemy had to, like, start guarding in order to get mana back. At least it'd be a fair fight. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can imagine that one's not cheap. I'm sure the full party heal everybody spell is not cheap either. It's like 24 for the 150 to everybody, so it's probably like 40 something. At least. no point in lowering everybody again. If he gets a heal off, then we're back to square one. So let's just concentrate on one guy. But to me to heal up first, so. One buster in there just to lower the damage output. Kill him off this round here. I mean, he's not going to heal this round, but he's going to eventually heal next round, so. Does not help. Does not help at all. Could have killed him this round if it wasn't for that miss. Don't let the healer go first. Good. It's probably okay now. Probably. Unless somebody else has revive. Alright. Try to kill her first unless he heals. Maybe he'll start healing now. Yeah. Doesn't matter. It's gonna get fully healed anyways. At least Digimon is dead, so... Right now we can kill that guy. And before the other angel has a revive. This fight does suck. Fuck you, game. Suck. of a bitch. Why? Why? We were so close the first time too. We could have killed like every single one of them. Why does this exist? Why? Why? He's healing again. I'm guessing he revives it like no hit points. Why is he healing? Because the dude was dead? The only thing I can hope at this time, at this point, is that Digimon cannot be revived again, because he's got that skull thing, and that's the only hope I have at this point, because I don't know what that skull thing does, but my god. That or I just have to get everybody like really low and try to kill everybody in one round. That's the only other option I have. I almost did it the first time, like I was this close to doing it. Like literally the first attempt at this fight, I would have been able to do it if I had killed the guy before he did a full heal everybody. I was literally the first before I even realized they had these annoying abilities. I almost did it. Well, the attack I do prevents him from healing. Problem is, it's on my guy who's the slowest. Like he gets the attack off literally at the end of the round, and it only works for that round only. So it's basically useless. If it was really fast, it'd be a really nice ability. I'd be able to prevent him from healing himself, but as it stands, it's pretty much useless. Oh man. Yeah, like the only choice I have here is to try to get them all down to pretty much all dead and then finish them off in one round before they heal. And you know, I'm gonna have one round of like if the healer dies first, that's fine. I still have a chance at killing the other guys before they revive the healer. God damn. Alright, let's start getting some damage in. Heal the guys up. Grizzly wings, so try to get everybody down to like about 1/3. I don't know how low I can get them before he starts to decide to heal, but like the healer needs to die first for sure, because even at that point there where she revived the dude, he was healing. So he would have gone to like a healing loop because that guy was dead, so I cannot kill any of the other ones first. So in a way it's a good thing she revived him, because otherwise this battle would have been unbeatable. So in a way it's almost a good thing that she revived him. But I need to finish them all off and basically at the same time. Like that's what's gonna have to happen. Well, I do, but it's a very shitty AoE move. Because that basically happened to that turtle. The turtle went to a healing loop because that one dude was dead. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have been doomed there. I've just been chain casting heal. So I get him all low, but not low enough that he's gonna set off his heal. Oh, I should be fine for energetic bomb because he's gonna use his AoE. Although if I... Well, I'm almost positive, because I found it strange there, because, you know, the angel had revived the Digimon, and of course, they revive at full health, but then he cast a heal, but nobody was hurt. Like, he had taken a little bit of damage, I think, from that round of combat, but other than that, they were basically already fully healed. So, as soon as I saw that, it's like, oh yeah, this would have been the whole Tortamon thing, except with a full heal. So if she didn't revive Digimon, I would have been screwed. Like, unless I'm able to one-shot him, or get my my attack in before he gets his in, like my don't heal attack, I would have been like doomed. I would have no way of winning this fight. No, Digimon was the first one. Pokemon was a knockoff. Pokemon was a knockoff of Digimon, if anything. Digimon existed before Pokemon did, so... Alright, let's go use Grizzly Wing here. Tusk Crusher. I need to use my one buster and taking too much damage. Well, it's not a knockoff Tamagotchi, it's more like Tamagotchi. They basically took a Tamagotchi and like made it good. Let's put Tamagotchi with like fighting mechanics. WWF Tamagotchi. And it's a good thing at least they're not using debuffs. Imagine they were like reducing our attack and defense as well. God, we're doing like no damage to them. Seems to be having a hard time loading here. The Amon's still hurt, or still demotivated. I need to heal up here. Probably safe to do at least one more energetic bomb. Grizzly, my AoE attacks. How long have I been doing this one fight? Way too long. It's getting low. Hopefully that's not too low there. Alright, so next round he's definitely going to be healing, because everybody's going to be pretty low here. So, it's our last chance. So I need to kill him for sure next round. So make sure interrupt can finish him off. Alright, so I don't know. Bring her down a little more. It's gonna happen. I'm hoping he does one more turn of attack. I'm hoping it's not critical yet. Wish we'd attacked somebody attack. Please attack my vampire guy. Please, no. Please don't assist. Okay, good. We're safe. I can't interrupt. Otherwise, I won't get off the counterattack. I need the counterattack to go off here. Alright. Now we need to not miss any sort of, like, I can't miss a, an interrupt here. Just if you get him off first, and then Hornbuster. Alright, this is it. Cross my fingers I don't miss. Okay, that's a good start. If he doesn't kill him, at least we got a chance of interrupting him. Okay, good. Now they can't revive yet this turn. Digimon down. If he doesn't die here, at least we have one more turn where we can get an interrupt off. And she's dead. Oh, thank God. Oh, that was the worst fight ever. My God. I thought, okay, he's gonna be a healer, probably a healer that does like full AoE. I did not expect a healer with like revivers. Like, that is just... And I was so close the first round of combat where, like, before they started healing, I was like this close to actually not having it go off. Like, I almost had the right way the first try. I figured, like, I wasn't sure which one was the healer, because I figured one of them was going to be healer. I just wasn't sure. It's like, oh, let me lower all of them so, you know, try to kill them off at the same time. That way, you know, the healer doesn't go into a healing loop. So I wasn't taking into account the revivers. That was too bad. I thought I could win. Yeah, you almost did. I mean, I was never really in any major danger. I mean, I could have kept going forever. It's just having everything fall into place just the right way. Oh, man. It was, the middle one is the healer. Yeah. That's the thing, like, it's like, which one's the healer? Yes. Well, I mean, there's only one healer. The other ones, I mean, I guess they are healers, but only... They're, like, the next turn healers, right? God, if the final boss is worse than this, God, if there's a reviver in the final boss, oh man. If there's healers and revivers, I can guarantee you in the final boss I'm going to be doing the same thing, trying to get them all low at the same time and try to kill them off in one round, because I ain't taking a chance of this happening again. Anyway, congratulations, champ. Legacy Cecilia, this is great. Kira, congratulations. Now you are Goldhawk Chief Tamer. Congratulations, champ. Wait. What, Chief now? Chief Tamer. Thanks, Leomon. Finally, I'm the champion of the Coliseum. And again, this is like a forced battle. Like, I could, if this was an optional thing, like, sure, but you know, making this like a required battle, that's not fair. They shouldn't have forced you to play the Coliseum. Give you a really good prize for beating the Coliseum, making it optional, fine. But making it so that you have to beat the Coliseum, no, that's just... They just wanted you to do everything possible in this game, just to make you suffer. Still have things to finish off as a guard tamer. Good going, Goldhawk Chief. The XP chip, really. That's all we get. Here's a bit of experience. Yeah, the zombie. What did that do? Is it one of those, like, if you heal yourself, you die? Oh, really? So, I would have been fine then? So he wouldn't have been able to heal anymore? But it seems like Digimon's ability had the zombie status, but the other one didn't. Ah, really? It doesn't work on full heal? That's stupid. Wow. So they probably meant it to like actually, you know, make it so that, you know, the fight wasn't unbeatable by putting the zombie status thing on him, but they didn't take consideration their horrible programming, making it so that you know, the full heal didn't do that if I didn't test it. Yeah, the other one definitely seemed like a full revive with no zombie status. This is weird. They were both called something different, so they're both revives, but. Well, at least we're done with that annoying fight. I mean, God knows how much further we have to go. But I definitely ain't doing more tonight because I got work in the morning. It's already like past midnight, so. Alright, so yeah, let's stop the timer there. Gonna have to call it there tonight. I was hoping I'd be able to get this game done, but I mean, obviously, fights like that. But Darkseid would have prevented, or would have not worked as well. Wow. That is stupid. Did they just like not program it correctly? I'm assuming they just didn't program those correctly. Wow. I hope this doesn't hit 90 hours. I probably will. I'm sure this will definitely become our second longest game of RPG Quest. I mean, I can't see, like, even if there's one dungeon left, like, it's probably gonna take me at least, 2-3 hours minimum. And the boss fight alone is probably gonna take me an hour. And God knows if there's probably more boss fight, or there's probably more dungeons. Because right now we're up to level, what's the last dungeon we went through? Level 17 floors? I'm thinking the last dungeon is gonna be 20 floors, so I'm betting there's like 3 more dungeons left. Was it 17 or 18 last dungeon? I think it was 17. Yeah, so I bet there's like 3 more dungeons left, so it's I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call it there for tonight. Now tomorrow I do work, but I am back off on Sunday or Saturday, I should say. So try to get this done Saturday. Hopefully we'll get it done. And never have to look at this again. Yeah, 17. Yeah. So Sunday, or Saturday, I should say. We'll hopefully beat this game. Yeah. See if there's anybody online who can host up before we head out. The band. Oh, we got Chandra playing some Kingdom Hearts 2. We'll host Chandra up. We'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll catch you all tomorrow catch you all Saturday, I should say. I'm hoping the end of this game. Bye for now, guys. See you all next time.